Bruh. I'm so nervous right now. I'm gonna throw up. This might be too much information, but I have like... Do y'all ever have like... nervous... like stomach pain? Is that too much information? I did take my meds today. I'm very proud of myself. Also, I called in my meds so that I wouldn't forget. When I say I'm nervous, I am hella nervous. Bruh, I'm so nervous. Is this a thing? Nobody gave him loaded dice. Imagine. What? Hello? Okay. I have to go outside and get back in. I'm struggling. I'm trying to set something up, okay? Just give me a second. That's not what I wanted. Yes, we do. I will show you guys will see that soon. I worked with Sun to get all of it. I essentially what we've talked a little bit. Hopefully we can talk with him soon. This is my favorite thing that I set Ari up to be looking like this today. Right now. She's so nervous. I'm sorry. Okay, listen. Hopefully we're gonna talk to Dunn, or Thomas, I guess, soon. I hadn't moved my Discord over to the right screen. I would have actually cried. I'm literally, my stomach is like in knots right now. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are gonna go over the notes again so that when we talk with Thomas, we know what we're talking about. And we'll be prepared. I am so anxious. If he doesn't have that ready, it's really not a big deal. Like, we'll deal with like we have our, I guess, fit ready for everything for the procedure. So I'm not worried. Did I say I'm not worried, but I'm hella worried. Vibe check. Oh. You know what? Because I've never done one, let's see how I'm doing. Oh my. No, I don't want to talk about it. Good thing I'm not the one rolling today. I really hope I don't roll today. I'm so scared. We all having bad rolls. That's just a vibe. Hi. I'm nervous. Listen, I am beyond anxious right now because this is not just like this is not just anyways. I get banned from counting. Blame Mama Mod. Oh my god. Mama's gonna come in here and be like, heard you was talking shit. This is not just a I'm so nervous, I'm actually shaking. Stop. This is not just a procedure that we're doing and we're hoping that it's successful. This is a procedure where we have an audience, and it's an audience of someone that Arya personally is pretty nervous about being around in general. Like, Nick is gonna be there, we're gonna be like, I'm fine, everything's fine, don't worry about it, don't fuck up. So we're nervous about that. So I know that Dunn's probably gonna go live soon, but I think he has to get some things set up first. So I think it'll be a second or so. I'm gonna throw up. Guys, I'm so nervous. Help. Yes, his clone is ready. I know, but I'm like, listen. We're trying to make sure that he survives, but like, we know how to do our job, but like, if it's bad rolls, like, that just makes me nervous, because I'm like, Arya knows what she's doing, and if there's bad rolls, then it's like, I know what I'm doing, I swear, I'm a good doctor. This still makes me laugh. Anyways, I don't want to even, like, say that. That makes me so nervous. Like, obviously, I think Izzy knows that Arya is going to do absolutely everything to save him and to give him, like, all the give him that second chance, right? I don't think Izzy would blame her for her dad dying. Genuinely. Do not eat the snow. I still think that's funny. Yo, if I kill your dad, are you gonna be mad at me? Arya's not going to kill him. It's not murder. And also, I'm gonna say this right now, we need to work on making sure the vibes of chat today are really positive. Because I am OC very nervous. And the idea of Arya possibly, and here's the thing, Arya's gonna blame herself if anything happens to Thomas. She's gonna be like, I could have done more, I should have done more. So Arya's very nervous as is, and I'm very nervous as is, and I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure this RP is successful and positive and great. But I am very nervous, and I don't want to even think about the idea that, like, he might die. Like, that's what makes great RP, is the risk factor. But there is a certain level of, like, anxiety, right? Because, like, Arya is literally feeling like she's teetering, right? It will be good RP. True, I agree. It's gonna be good RP either way, but I just know that, like, if something goes wrong, I also know that I get really invested in RP, and I'm going to obviously, like, play out how Arya would respond. Which is obviously blaming herself and wishing she could do more, wishing she could have done more, and losing her mind collectively. Anyways, but this also does mean that Arya might have to take a sabbatical for a bit if something does go wrong, and that's just a normal reaction, right? I mean, I'm gonna say right now, she probably will have to take a sabbatical if it goes well anyways, because she's gonna be like, it worked, What does this mean? He is a clone, and his consciousness. Okay, what? Excuse me? Like, we're probably gonna be playing Ellie some, maybe Jade some. So we're just gonna take it. We're gonna take it slow. Who is Thomas? Thomas Dwayne is Izzy's dad. Isabella Carrington, who is played by Lady Hope and is a member of Yokai. She's the person that Arya saved. So that is what's occurring. I am so hella nervous. Smile. He's the incarnation of the devil. Listen, bro, do I still have... Actually, you know what? While Arya's having a little mental breakdown, I'm going to look for something because I have clips. I'm such a Virgo. Literally. Okay, listen, shut up. I'm pretty sure I have a clip of Nikki running into Thomas. I'm not kidding. I'm pretty sure that she did run into Thomas. Also, y'all realize that... Oh my god, I found it! No shots! No shot, I found it. Guys! I actually had an interaction with him so long ago. Wait. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Guys, hold on. You guys want to see this? Hello, Satan. This is my favorite thing ever. I'm literally driving. You know what? I like how I do this. I'm pretty sure.
Hello?
Hello.
What happened?
I sometimes tell.
Oh my god!
Mentions that I landed here.
Let's get you out of the road.
Guys.
Appreciate it.
Oh,
Guys!
God.
I did!
Call EMS.
I cannot handle the fact that I actually do have this clip. So, dude, I was in the middle of my going
Spanish
crazy
Ave.
arc. Where?
Hello. Yes, there's a man found in the middle of the road on Spanish Avenue. Please help. Thank you.
Bruh.
I
So,
appreciate it.
yeah. So you just like arrived.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm Satan. It's a pleasure to
Oh.
meet you.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, I'm
I was,
Satan.
just actually visiting a friend, Dick Chicklets, and we were talking, and he was flipping his car, and I was just doing my usual antics of being a menace to the world, and the next thing I know, I went back to hell, and I was sunshine from hell back to this particular point where I crashed into the ground in a fiery blaze of glory.
This is Nikki.
You know, I was raised to hate you.
Many people were.
But yeah, it was. But now I kind of, flip flop. It's not really a hatred; it's a curiosity. So, what's your motive?
What's your motive? Stop.
For what exactly?
Do you have like something that gets you out of bed every morning besides just wanting to cause chaos?
Look, chaos is life, and suffering is a proof of existence. So, if I continue to cause those, people know that they are alive and are conscious of their life choices.
Help.
So you're doing this,
No, stop.
doing this out of the because you want people to feel alive?
Alright, because I want people to know that they have free will. They don't have to be, just a slave to the every single day of what they believe to be existence.
Hello, sir.
I also do just enjoy suffering. Hello.
I also
Can
just
you hear
enjoy
me?
suffering.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Thomas Dwayne, also known as Lucifer or Satan.
Stop.
Okay.
I can't believe that exists. Guys. Wait, listen. I knew it existed. That makes me laugh so hard. I'm Satan. That is my favorite thing. Stop. Okay. Oh. That's so funny. I'm actually the memories we saw, it's so funny. I can't believe it. It's so good. Okay. So essentially that flower bouncing in and out of scene is great. It's just absolutely terrifying and I hate it, but I love it. You know what I mean? Anyways. Arya is so nervous, but she's ready. She's confident, but she's nervous. We're gonna go get food. Let me see if Roosters is open. We're not gonna change. We don't care. We're hungry. We're in a stress eat. We've been stress baking because you know that's how Arya deals with stuff. She normally stress bakes. She doesn't stress drink. Stress drinking was purely how she dealt with getting fired. Guys, I haven't showed you something. Arya got a text from Janetti. Get ready to cry, by the way. I actually saw this the other day and cried. Just saw this. Sorry about that. I'm old. You will be and are missed for sure. You are someone I could trust with the cases that very few could handle. Reminded me of a young Ricky. Hopefully our paths cross again. I've been debating an early retirement, so maybe we'll meet up on the golf course once my schedule is finally opened up. He compared her to Ricky. You will be and are missed for sure. Dude, like, I feel like the only people who didn't like Arya was the board. I'm laughing because it's just like, what? Like, Janetti was one of the people that, like, Arya actually, like, when she first got hired, Janetti was somebody that she, like, kind of feared. And she was always worried that, like, she would, like, disappoint him or something. He was kind of like a father figure. Like, she's like, I'm gonna disappoint dad. Oh, God. Like, he just, like... Also, he's a great example of what I would say of what Basic could be as a doctor if he wanted to take Turk seriously. Because he is very, Janetti can be really SBSE, but also can be very serious and does great medical RP. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
I'm not working at the moment, but
Oh,
I
okay.
think that man over there can. Dewey, I have something you might be interested in. It's not switchblade though.
Okay.
I got the first bottle. All right, brand new wine.
I know, but like, here's the thing. I feel like he doesn't take things seriously, but he like he knows, he can read the room and know when to take a medical procedure seriously or when he can be kind of SBSy and silly. So if like It's that
Oh, all right.
Just,
type
you
of
know what I'm
medical
saying?
RP.
That's what you're saying.
How are we doing today?
Sign me
I'm
up for
good.
one. Sign me up
So
for one.
let me actually see if I have 7 rooster pins.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Can I get 2 large cock combos and trade in 2 of them?
Absolutely. 1 second. Just let him grab his food off the tray.
I got
and
it. Thank
try
you so
those in.
much. All right, peace out, guys.
Yep. So just ahead, you can only trade in 3 at a time, I believe. So if you want to grab one now.
Okay, yeah, I can
Yeah,
just one is great, but here's the 3.
Okay, okay. Okay, got those. And did you want to still get the second?
Not right now. I'll hold off.
Okay. All right, no problem.
Yeah.
All right. Anything specific you want in that large one?
The only thing I know I want is the chai tea. Everything else could be chef's choice.
Got it. I'll grab that for you now.
Okay. I love how she's just in her PJs. She's just like stressed out.
I had some stuff in my that I had already made Dewey, so.
We'll save it. We'll save it. We get a lot of roosters rest food, so. Oh, Arya's nervous. Arya is so fucking nervous, dude.
Alright. For you, I got the large cock combo with the chai tea. Everything else chef's choice. Hot steaming ready for you on the tray.
Thank you so much.
Not a problem, as always. Word of the cock.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You.
Not Arya being just like anxious as fuck, but like still trying to like keep a calm demeanor. She's just like, I'm gonna go get food in my PJs. I don't give a fuck. This is my life. I'm okay. By the way, I cannot wait to keep growing out her hair. Like, it's just gonna get longer and longer, and I fucking love. I actually really like this haircut on her. I might keep it a while longer because it like is very much like I'm growing out my hair kind of a hairstyle. I have my goal hairstyle in mind, and I think the only way that we'll do that hair is when things are kind of like more resolved with this arc. I feel like this arc has taken me on kind of a dark path for Arya. It's been almost a month since she got fired, and I think if anything, Arya's just like, she does want to go back to the hospital, but she needed time to mourn. You know, she needed time to grieve what happened and be sad and be angry and express herself in that way. So if Arya does come back to the hospital, it's going to be interesting how that all works. Arya does hope to talk to Dahlia someday. I'm not sure when. I think it's all going to depend on how the procedure goes today. We've been focused on the procedure, focused on just trying to be successful in the procedure. And if it's successful, like, you guys can probably tell that if the procedure is successful, Arya's confidence is going to be through the roof, right? She's going to feel like she can talk to people. She can be like, hey, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to come back to the hospital. I have this under my belt. I feel confident. I feel excited. There's going to be a lot of discussions that happen once, if it is successful, like, what's the next step? Like, is there going to be a facility? Is there going to be a new wing to the hospital? Is Arya going to get hired back to help essentially continue the research? Like, what is the next step? And what is Arya's place in it? So there's lots of questions that are going to come after today. But today, we are just focused on getting through the procedure. Because if we can get through the procedure, we're going to feel much better and have more confidence. If the procedure goes badly, then we will have to essentially go through another mourning process, which I don't know how that's going to look for Arya, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. All I know is that we want to be confident and positive right now. Daz, good God, look at your fucking great ass rolls. Can you send those vibes, those positive like vibes to done so he can have really good rolls today. Thank you. Anyways, so everybody's saying good vibes. I'm sure he's gonna go live soon, so when he does, we're gonna like send him a bunch of love, because he's just like, I cannot imagine how nervous he is. When I perma'd Nikki, like, here's the thing, permas are not often planned, but if something happens and that's the direction he goes, obviously like we want to be there and show our love and support, especially as like for the fact that we know what it feels like to let go of a character that means so much to you. So I really hope that doesn't happen. Arya's been stress baking. Can you tell? Do you see that cake that's right there? Those are 2 bar stools stacked on top of each other, and it's my favorite thing that I've put together. It is it is, I guess, technically being hidden from the public. I don't want to say it's being hidden more than like Arya. If you look back at when Arya presented her research, Mary said that like the state doesn't necessarily know that this procedure is happening. It's like private medical procedure. And if the procedure goes well, then obviously it'll be presented to the state. Nick to, if he wants to pour money into it and give them a facility. Exactly. Why is the frying pan? What do you mean? Are you okay? Listen, that frying pan can be whatever the fuck it wants to be, Mia. It's beautiful. I don't even know. I literally could have chosen another frying pan, but I didn't want to. It's just like something different, something vibrant. Anyways. But look at all the baking she's done. She's literally been like awake for so long, just like doing research, reviewing her paperwork. Oh, he did? I wasn't sure. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god, sorry. I shared the clip of when Nikki met Thomas with that, and he's like, oh my god, like, it's so funny. Ah, god, it's so good. I'm nervous because it's like we have a lot, like, obviously there's a lot riding on this, right? Both from Mary is a lot is riding on this. For Arya, a lot is riding on this. By the way, I added a washing machine and dryer to this bathroom because we need to be able to do our laundry. Thank you. I wish that there was nicer machines. These look so gross. But we needed them, so I put that in here. Also, like, I'm hoping that if we get a facility or like a wing in the hospital, that I can set up like a more professional looking like aura capture booth, because this would be pretty cool to set up like a proper thing. I wish there was a camera tripod, not gonna lie. I think that would be so nice because this is so janky. I like to imagine that it's like held on there by like zip ties. Anyways, today's gonna be interesting for sure. I'm confident, sort of. I'm confident, sort of. I like how I'm just pacing around the house because I don't know what else to do with my time. We are gonna go ahead and it is a aura capture booth because I'm gonna go ahead and have Arya sit and review her research. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I can't be at the lab just yet. Okay, I can't be at the lab just yet. Smile. let's review our research though. Oh, yeah, there's some things being set up, so we're just gonna wait. Also, I keep messing with my new chair because I set it up last night, and I keep like sliding the armrests up and down and like moving things, and I'm gonna go crazy with this. It's so nice. It's so comfy. It's so cozy. I do want to share this with Thomas as well. Because I think this is going to be interesting. Like, I want him to understand her research and what she's looking at and the addition to the project. And then also, we'll have to discuss all of this. I don't know why that's looking funky. I'll try to open it again. Why is it doing that? Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and read this for those of you who haven't heard this yet. This is Arya's research into how to, I guess you can say, improve Project Mikoshi. And obviously I feel like Arya has all these ideas and hopes to bring and like further expand the project. But it all depends on how well today goes. So, let's go over this, shall we? The soul or consciousness is not held captive in the brain or heart. It is possible there is a fragment that exists outside of the body. The aura is defined as the atmosphere that seems to surround and or be created by a person, thing, or place. If the soul or consciousness flows inside and outside of the body, every part needs to be transferred to the cloned body during the final step of Project Mikoshi. If the aura is the exterior part of the soul or consciousness, making a minor adjustment to the procedure to ensure the whole soul or consciousness is sent to the new body could lead to long-term success. According to Dr. Surendra Kapoor, all matter is constantly exchanging vibrations of different wavelengths. These vibrations affect us even if we are aware of them or not. The concept is there is a bioelectric magnetic field radiating from every living and non-living thing. The visible part of the electromagnetic spectrum shows several colors, and there is a frequency for each of these. There is a software program that uses digital and video camera technologies to reveal and capture subtle energy biofields. With a color decoding filter, light photons and energy can be seen and deciphered. To see the accuracy of this theory, I set up my own aura capture corner in my home. I set up a camera with a small filter over the lens and hooked it up to 2 charged metal plates containing biofeedback centers, which I placed on the armrests of the chair. After capturing the image, I analyzed the results and have included the image in this report. I made an aura picture, which is something that, like, honestly, I'd love for Arya to do. I'd love to have her set up like a storefront or something and like do this for people, because I actually really enjoyed doing this, because I think it'd be interesting. The colors of one's aura represent different facets of the personality and what the individual is feeling at the moment. The colors are also described as being associated with the 7 chakras, or energy center of the body that is divided amongst the glands. These colors are broken down below. So like all of these are included, like broken down a little bit, and the glands that are associated. Further research is required on the link between science and philosophy in this matter, especially when it comes to color representation, frequencies, and our consciousness. Alright, based on my understanding, during the final stage of Project Mikoshi, the soul or consciousness is transferred from the original body to the cloned body, utilizing the data gathered during the intracranial recording process and encouraging the X40 biowalker nanobots in both the host and cloned bodies. The transfer begins. Using the drug, blah blah, the brain is set into overdrive to heighten neural activity, which will allow data transfer. If we consider memories in the brain like a ridge or valley in the fingerprint, and the neural activity for each memory makes each brain unique. I created a visual aid to represent this concept. My recommendation is not to change the process, but rather an addition. This added process can be completely automated once the appropriate materials and hardware are configured. My theory for how to transfer this part of the soul or consciousness is to send through a signal to the chamber holding the original body, which will be lined with a metasurface that will channel the electromagnetic waves into a controlled wave beam. This beam will essentially bounce off the metasurface built into the ceiling above the chamber. This surface will be angled in order to reflect the beam into into the chamber that holds the cloned body, which will also have a metasurface to attract the waves and allow the body to then absorb the waves. This computer handling the signal will cycle through the frequencies to allow each layer of the aura to be transferred. This addition will not extend the original process, as it can be completed briefly before or after the neural download. Exposure to EMF is dangerous, therefore it is crucial this process is quick. We will have to cycle through frequencies from 400 to 750 terahertz, no more than 0.005 second per frequency, cycled through 3 times to ensure nothing is left behind. The total time would be around 5 minutes. The image below is a rough design of the setup needed to make this process possible. This setup will not affect the other phase. It may even be beneficial. And so then we basically, like, this is, like, it'll all bounce off, right? And this is the needed stuff. I don't know why this isn't showing up, but these are the needed medical supplies: anesthesia, morphine drip, adrenaline injections, mannitol drip, hypertonic saline, diazepam injections, BMV, ventilator, AD, heart rate monitor, blood bags with proper IV needles, scalpel, cranial drill, draining tube, and bags per whole procedure if fluid buildup occurs. So I'm going to keep this over here in order for me to see what's going to be going on. Why have I been hot micing this whole time? God damn it. All right, well, I guess that sucks. I have to relog. That is disgusting. Well, if there was anybody like in my house, they're just like, what the fuck is she talking about? And I'm just like, don't worry about it. Just like, let me live. It's fine. God, I'm nervous. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Like, when I say I'm nervous, I'm like hella nervous, bro. What is this? What is my life becoming? Like, everything could change. Just stress reading it out loud. True, they're like, oh my god, look at that. You can check art. I think I've seen what you're talking about. The jackets is so good. They're so good. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's so good, bro. Like, look. Look at this. Look at how sick it looks. It's so nice. Like, look at it. I love it. I feel like it looks really chill, and like you could wear it with like jeans and just like a tank, and you could just like run out, or you can make it like a full cyberpunky kind of outfit, you know? God, it's so sick. I love it. I love it a lot. It's really, really nice. Yeah, it is his style. It's so good. His style is so interesting. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm hoping, oh god, I just hope everything goes well. I think it's hard because like there's a part of it that is obviously like the unknown. Obviously we're in control of a few things, right? We're in control of ultimately the decision, ultimately the outcome, but having that role, having the roles included is an interesting factor, because in medical procedures, especially in like experimental scientific and medical procedures, there really is not a way to be 100% sure that it's going to work. So I think we're taking a risk. I'm going to take some ibuprofen before this all starts, because I have a mad headache, dude. I've been having a lot of neck pain recently. So there's that. Hello, Eric. Hello. Listen, I prepared myself well for today, okay? I am in cozy ass PJs, cozy ass clothes. I ordered my favorite food, let myself have some comfort food earlier. I've prepared mentally, sort of. I'm as prepared as can be, right? There's not much else I can do but just kind of exist and hope that it goes well. Obviously, I'm hopeful, because a lot of good things can come from this project being a success. What's my favorite food? There is a restaurant in my hometown that has really good nachos, and it has like steak and chicken and green peppers, onions, like all this good shit. And of course, like their cheese is just like to die for. I order it quite often because it is like just like a go-to, and like it's just like a like order, click, go, done, on the way. I really need to start ordering it less and less so it can be more of a special thing and not like such a norm. I'm really bad about preparing food. I need to get better about it, but I knew today was going to be really stressful. I said, get yourself some comfort food, enjoy it. Yeeted chicken tenders into the oven. Hell yeah. But yeah, I literally was just like, I don't feel like making anything right now. I'm just gonna get myself some food and enjoy the day. A lot of good RP can come today. I know that. I know that also a lot of stressful RP can happen today. So we're going to try to keep the vibes really positive, really chill. And no matter what happens, we're going to just have a good time. Thank you, Doth, for continuing your gift sub. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah. We are, like, we try to, like, I will say that hopefully, oh my god, what? Hello? Excuse? We are trying to create a positive environment. We're trying to make, this whole little community of, medical RP. We want to keep growing the love for medical RP, because medical RP literally has changed my life. There's so much to it. I think it's very overlooked, and I love it so much, and I want people to continue to experience it. And I know it isn't everybody's cup of tea, but I will continue to try to incorporate as much of it as possible. Okay. We're confident. We're taking deep breaths. We're gonna... Let's go through kind of a routine. Let's have her go shower, like get changed, fresh clothes. She's like ready to dive into today. Let's let her do that while we talk. So, oh god, get out of the shower, get out of the shower, get out of the shower. She wraps towel around, wraps towel around. Hello?
Hey, are you ready for today?
Nervous, but ready, yes.
Yeah, same, to be honest. Yeah. I'm currently at the office. I'm just doing the final checkups. I think we're all ready to go. I think Mary is collecting all the people for today, and soon we'll be heading over here.
Okay.
So can you come over?
Yeah.
I can. Yeah.
Yeah. Is Thomas already there?
Thomas is spending his last time with Izzy.
Okay. All right. When he's ready, I'll talk to him a bit more. But yeah, I'll come over. I'll see you
Yeah,
soon.
sure. Sounds good. See you soon.
Okay, that was a quick shower. We're too nervous to shower. Oh, thank you, Gobo, for 3 months. Tier 3 for 3 months. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. I do want to, by the way, that sounds fun. I mean, essentially it will be his last time, and also we have to remember, chat, that this is his last time in his original body as his original self. I have no doubt that he is going to be different coming out of this. This is the fit. We're ready. I'm gonna make Lance stand like this, by the way. I'm gonna be like, let's stand like superheroes because that's what we are, damn it. Oof. Okay. We're ready. We're ready, we're confident, we're ready. Dead but in another body. Thank you, Corey, for resubscribing. A new MIDI keyboard today. Ooh. Ow. Fuck, that hurt. Confidence is key. Very true. But at the same time, I'm anxious. Smile. And I don't think that's gonna change. Nothing's gonna change the anxiety that is coming from this whole experience, right? Like, I do want her anxiety to diminish as she gets comfortable. Like, as she settles into the procedure, she just like focuses. And she's like, okay, I know what I'm fucking doing. I know what I'm doing on a medical level. I know I'm protecting I know how to do certain procedures and treatments. She's probably gonna hook him up to an IV just to get it started. Trying to talk shit. Please be quiet during the procedure. Thank you. I think he's gonna be completely silent. I think he's gonna be like, is this gonna work? What the fuck is this? He's gonna be so confused. He's gonna be like, there's a clone. That's a clone right there. Oh my god, that's a clone. He's gonna be like, what the fuck is happening? Did I go to the right place? Oh my god, I went to the right place. Look at me. I did it. Then I swear, I'm gonna tell you right now, if that fucking ringtone goes off during the procedure, I'm gonna lose my ever-loving mind. I will literally be like, silence your ring, silence your cell phones, thank you. Imagine before he walks in, she's like, okay, make sure everybody silences their phones, thank you. Thank you. It's actually a good thing. I'm gonna silence my phone right now. Imagine Aria's the phone that goes off. I fucking crack. You guys ready?
Hi, Arya.
Hi.
You ready?
Yeah.
I love it. I like it.
Thank you. Okay.
This is our clone. What do you think?
It's good.
It's good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Identical image, I think.
Yeah. Well, we will just have to see how it all goes. But I'm confident. I'm speaking it into reality because I'm so nervous, but I'm confident.
Yeah, I get it, exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stand like this and hope that it sinks in.
It'll work. So first we're gonna do like a small tour to the facility for the people gonna watch. And then we're gonna have a meeting in the office, and after that we're gonna take Thomas to the table and put him under anesthesia, and then we begin.
Okay. All right. Everything got set up with the metasurface, and the hole is lined with the metasurface, so it'll kind of like transfer it and direct it properly. That was kind of how the construction workers kind of worked their way around this room being what it is. So
yeah, it works for me. So
yeah,
it's gonna be alright.
Yeah. It's so weird. So what do you think's gonna happen?
Honestly, I don't. I'm not really sure. I think the transfer will go just fine. But after the transfer and how he will fit in the new vessel, how he will feel, how he will behave, that's the unknown. That's the factor we have to figure out. I hope the hour transfer will help with that.
Yeah. I feel like there's obviously so many ways of how it can work, how it can, I guess, stick. That's why I feel like after the procedure, there's going to be a lot of like follow-ups and like the aftercare as you know, I think in terms, I guess, of how I'd write reports at the hospital, and the aftercare section I think people overlook, but it's so important that they come in for checkups, for scans, for everything, to make sure that it's you know, their healing process is well done. So yeah, I think it'll be important that the follow-up procedure is done as well. I think kind of seeing how it all settles in will be interesting. I'm the kind of person that takes copious notes, like ridiculous amounts of notes. So I'm just kind of mentally trying to remember everything that'll happen today for future reference.
Yeah, the aftercare is gonna be key to success in this situation. So I'm really glad you're here for helping me with that part, since I'm not really well in that area. So
yeah, I mean, there's the medical side. I even hope, as far as the aura transfer, I have a little booth at my house that's like a aura center, or like a photography booth that I kind of threw together to test my theory, and I'd like to eventually, if we have a facility, have that kind of in a corner somewhere to essentially do follow-up aura checks, if that makes sense. I think there's still a lot of research that needs to be done as far as like the validity of the soul having an exterior portion, but I think aftercare is going to be very different than how aftercare at the hospital would normally look.
It's gonna be a lot of therapy, a lot of physical checkups. It's gonna be a lot.
I think he's
Okay, see you soon. They're on the way.
okay.
Take a deep breath.
Yeah. Do you happen to know who's all going to be watching this procedure?
Mary, Izzy, Nicholas Samon. I think Alex, deputy mayor, may also be here. Not really sure.
Okay.
I think maybe some of Thomas' friends. I'm not really sure.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
There's gonna be a few.
Okay. It's gonna be strange seeing two Thomases in a room.
You will get used to it. You will get
Yeah.
used to it. After we done the transfer, we also have to do like an autopsy on his old body.
Okay.
Just to see the damage to the brain and yeah. With that knowledge, we can maybe advance our technology to make it less impactful on the brain.
I'm hopeful that I don't have to do a burr hole procedure, but if that effectively helps the physical side of the side effects to the pressure that the brain's going to be under, I guess that'll be worth noting. But I hate you. I'll definitely have to talk to him about the different things that could possibly happen during the procedure. Just even though he'll be essentially under anesthesia, I still feel like, people talk about how sometimes during surgeries, even under anesthesia, they are somewhat conscious and aware of what's happening.
Yeah.
It's honestly one of my biggest fears, but I'm hopeful that the brain scan that will be kind of constantly going during the procedure will tell us that is what's happening, and so we can adjust it.
Yeah. I'm.
If he starts singing, I'll throw up.
I think they're arriving. I hear people around. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, feel free to if you see something that's necessary to do, please do it.
Okay. Yeah.
No need to hold back. If you see something that can help, just do it.
Okay. As long as we have everything in place, drugs and everything, we have.
Yeah, everything is in the workspace.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, if there's a case where he has a seizure, like what happened during the recording process, we have drugs for that. We have everything to keep his body essentially going until the transfer is complete. So
yes, everything's ready.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to pull Thomas aside for a second and I guess talk to him a bit, but I don't want to prolong the process.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well,
maybe during the tour, I will give you the chance to explain your research about the aura and the outer soul. Just so you're aware of that.
Okay.
If that's okay with you.
Yeah, I'll try to explain it as best as possible. obviously there's so much there's so many questions that still have to be answered, so
Yeah.
it's all kind
Hey.
of like the beginning.
Real quick, I
Hey,
need somebody
Izzy.
to check on my dad. He's really pale. He got attacked by a lady with a sledgehammer. So I need someone to
What?
check on him.
What?
Please.
Where is
Yeah, what's
he?
up?
He's outside.
Sorry.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Give it here.
Oh,
I don't have any food.
Yeah, you do. You got food.
No.
Hey, you're telling me you
It's
have
on
food.
the corner
Hi.
of Meteor Street.
you got
and
attacked by a
What happened?
sledgehammer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. She hit me, and then she hit me, and then she hit me,
Jesus.
and then she hit me.
What?
Okay. Let's go sit down. Let's
Yeah,
get
that's-
you in here and sit down for a second.
All right.
Let me move out of your way.
Sorry. Okay. Let's sit you down right here. Okay. Let me see. Got some supplies. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a look. Let me see how that wound looks. Looks like your head is kind of fucked
Do you
up
manage to
here.
get food, Dad, or do you need some?
I still need some food, please.
There you go. We're gonna have to eat it now, but it's still
Okay.
some food. There you go.
Okay,
Oh,
let me
thank
see how this looks.
Yeah, please. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna eat.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Probably is gonna help make you feel a little bit more steady. Looks like you're pretty pale. It's a good thing we have some we have a blood bag. Look, when did you get stitches?
I was taken to the hospital. It
Oh,
gave me
okay.
stitches for it.
Okay. Did they do an MRI to check how your brain is?
Just Nancy. You know, she did her best.
Okay. I'm gonna do a quick little finger prick here. I'm gonna see if she gave you mannitol or not, which would help with the brain swelling. We do have some of that here. We got several things ready for the procedure, so that's actually something we got. So, if needed. Okay, so you did already get some. I'm gonna send that through and see how much you got, because I don't want to overdo it if we have to use it in the procedure.
Okay.
But I'll make sure that if we have to use it in the procedure, that it's not too much.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
Should
are
have
you
come
in
with
pain?
you. Should have come and make sure you were okay.
Okay, I have one of these, you know those, like, little ice pack heat packs that, like, if you crush it up, it, like, gets cold or hot.
Mm-hmm.
I have one of those. It gets really cold, so just let me break this up and just put that on your head. It should help a lot.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, Izzy, you don't. It was just a burger shot visit.
Oh.
It,
Oh.
I think I gotta get hit by a sledgehammer.
Everyone's like wearing fancy stuff. I'm
Honestly,
just
that sounds like a
stuff because
typical
my
burger
dad
shot
wanted
visit,
the
unfortunately.
stuff.
Really?
Say sorry?
Yeah, burger shot do be, oh god.
I don't eat there a lot. I usually just, you know, make myself some sushi, or I go
I am.
over with some pizza.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yes.
Definitely not how we want to start
Okay.
today.
We
Nope,
got 2 minutes.
but we're gonna do it no matter what.
Yeah.
Could you is there any like pain medicine I could take right now?
Yeah, we're gonna give it to her and then go to the office.
Yeah, I
and,
can
talk
give
about the procedure
you
and
something. I have something in
from
my
there
little,
I take it over.
pouch here. I'm not going to give you too much because we do
Yeah,
have
the
morphine
choice
that
is
we're going to
now.
give you during the procedure to help with the pain. So don't want to overwhelm
Okay.
you, but go ahead and just put this under your tongue and it'll dissolve.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, there are some things that we're going to be kind of monitoring during the procedure. Obviously know that, you know, your brain's going to be under a lot of pressure. You'll be unconscious, essentially, so if there is a lot of pressure, we will make sure to alleviate that pressure and try to maintain it so that the procedure will be successful and that everything will go well. I will do everything
Gotcha.
I can.
So, is this going to affect anything? What I've just went through? It's like it's not not bad, right? It's not gonna.
I'd
It's
say
it is not going to be a huge issue.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
essentially.
yeah, you just have to keep an eye on you. That's all. Yeah, to keep you in good health.
Right. You know, I was wanting to, maybe stay conscious for all of it, but I've decided that the anesthesia is a great route.
I think that's gonna be the best way solution for now. Yes.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, especially after this.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Pain meds will they'll take a few seconds to kick in, but yeah.
So, have you guys seen the thing? Seen it?
Yeah.
It's wild. You guys have
It
really
is
done
wild.
something, Lance.
Yeah.
Thank you for your work.
Yeah, you're welcome. It never gets old. I cannot imagine how just to see yourself just standing there.
It's a little weird. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Oh, you want to show Dick? Yeah.
Sure, Dick.
I'll give you a tour on
What thing are we
Nicholas
speaking of?
Arras.
Okay.
I'm so nervous. Sorry.
Dick,
Yeah.
you remember Dick hasn't explained any of this. You know, I just told him to come because I thought you might want your friend.
Yeah.
So
they will be arriving any second, and then we do a tour, and I will.
I'm so nervous.
Yeah, give it a little tour to you guys and explain a little bit.
You okay?
All right. Yeah. Aria gave me some pain meds. I feel a little better. Maybe I should just stop being an asshole.
She hit you in the head with a sledgehammer. She deserved that shot she got in the head.
Oh no, I agree. I just maybe I just shouldn't have
Dude,
said
I'm
fuck
so
the
nervous.
orphans.
Stop.
Maybe that was a line.
Maybe a little bit too much, but yeah.
Well, she was threatening me with a sledgehammer. I like threats.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Thank you, Izzy and Dick.
We seen Tommy's, I mean.
Is there anything you want me to hold on to before you go in?
Actually, yeah. Come here, hang on. This was a gift from Hardcastle. This is a gift from a good friend of mine.
I'm so nervous. Oh God.
That pointy thing. About for your birthday.
I cannot open my pockets. That's great. I love that. Oh God. Oh God, oh Jesus. Oh God, oh Jesus, oh God.
So this is the main office building. Over there is the operation room. You'll be able to get a closer look at
Oh
that.
God, oh
when we
Jesus.
begin.
I'm fine.
Let me show you the pride and jewel of this.
Nice to see you again.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I didn't get anything either.
I even put stuff under trees. I went hiking and everything. I tried.
I sent her some text. I hope that she.
What is that?
On the server right now.
You're not worried, are you? Everything's.
It's gonna go great.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Thanks for letting Dick come. I probably sent him an ominous text, but I don't.
He
I
called
haven't.
me very worried.
Oh, I just didn't want anyone to worry. Yeah, I didn't want anyone to know either because I promised to keep it a secret. So I just was trying to be as, I guess, honest but not revealing as possible.
Chat help.
Meet your best friend here, Dad.
You can't help, but I'm nervous.
Yeah. I'm just happy to have you here.
Of course. I love you too.
Hey, Izzy. I wanted to ask
ISO
if
27001.
you wouldn't mind being
maybe?
a little bit closer in the room.
What's that?
Never mind.
Okay. I have the theory that, you know,
It wouldn't be
willpower
necessary if I
is
told you.
extremely important in this process, and you being close can essentially give off that. I believe that there's a certain energy that you can give off to I guess essentially let him know that you're there. Kind of like when you were in the hospital and your friends and your dad were there for you. You fought harder. So the closer you are, I think that should help.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay.
It's that family bond.
Yeah.
It's that Dwayne blood, is he? How's the grandbaby?
Fine. Well, I do have some news.
Oh,
Should I tell you now?
Is she pregnant? Help.
huh?
Well, Rod and I are getting married.
You're not doing it because of this, right?
No, we.
Now he better survive. You gotta walk your daughter down the aisle, damn it. Sorry.
Mentality of because he's been influenced by good people in his life.
I'll give you an USB stick.
Oh my god, that is trippy. I wonder if he's present. Checks vitals of clone. Stop! I hate you! I hate him! I can't. I can't with him. Stop. Vital steady. Alright. Okay. He did not. He did! I hate him! I'm nervous to go in that room. I don't want to like...
With him again.
Yeah, sure.
Just here. Don't worry. Oh.
Here's the USB stick. It's a small summary of our process and the tools we use for this procedure.
Oh god. Should I share my stuff? He's sharing his. I'm pretty sure this is the procedure. Yeah, this is what he wrote up.
Alright, that looks good.
Yeah, I will tell a bit more later. Let's continue with the tour. This is the place where we're gonna do the transfer. And now for the main event.
It doesn't make sense.
I want to see his reaction to
Follow
this.
them.
Here on the right side is our main event. The Earth
Well,
tree
we're not showing the
incubator for our clone. As you can see, there's a full-grown identical body from Thomas in there.
Oh,
It's
Jesus.
ready to go.
Ah.
What are you doing? No! The body's wildin'.
Whoa.
You're transferring tattoos and shit too.
They got all the
Excuse me?
details.
It's really important that it's absolutely perfect. to the
Yeah, it's
initial body.
absolutely. Yeah. Like any small scar, any
I'm so nervous.
small injury, we duplicate because every small thing will influence the personality of the person. Any head trauma will
No, why do I
make
keep
the
doing
person
that?
behave different.
It's not
So
7. What am I doing?
we mimic all those small injuries, and even on the level of tattoos. Yeah.
So
They'll-
what happens if I shoot him right now?
die.
Then he will die.
Why?
No, yeah, but like, do you transfer that scar?
It's-
like the...
He'd be dead. There'd be nothing
If
to
we
transfer.
did, if you can't transfer,
Don't
that
do
body,
it.
Oh.
We
I
only
will
have his
literally-
memories, not his consciousness.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What if I slice
That
him up
far-
a little bit?
Why are
then
you
we
like
have
this?
to
He's already been hit by a
adjust
sledgehammer. Don't do
the-
it.
You okay?
The clone as well, in theory, yes.
So, is the clone like sentient right now?
No, it's just an empty vessel.
So if I were to shoot it right now, nothing.
Can you
like,
stop?
you just make a new one?
Can we not?
It will take a lot of time, yes, but I.
But
Can you stop?
Yeah.
Please don't. It took a while to make this.
Please
and it was
don't.
very expensive,
Mary,
too.
please
It's really
don't.
expensive to.
Please don't.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Just checking.
Yeah, fair enough. So the way we grow a body,
Yeah.
we take an XL. We
He's
remove
doing
the
great.
nucleus from it. We,
Oh my god, there's so many people here.
Have another nucleus, and we modify that nucleus and put it back in the XL.
Just for science.
Then the XL is going to be put into the incubator.
I'm
Called the Earth tree, and the Earth tree will make an perfect environment and for the body to develop, and will
Everyone's
influence
nervous. I know.
the growth of the cells to go faster, so cell growth will be increased. So in this way we can create a body in a short time span than actually waiting for example, this whole time span. The by effect of this increase in cell growth is increased cell growth also develop cancer. But to combat this cell growth issue, we injected the body with X40 biomarker. That's our state-of-the-art nanobots, and those nanobots will search the body around for any harmful cells and terminate or repair those cells. This way we can rapidly increase the cell growth and make a full body in a short amount of time.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's go to the office and I will talk us through the full process of today.
All right.
If you guys can follow me.
Just in the office first because I'm nervous.
Feel free to have a seat. Understand.
All right. All right. I'll sit.
I'm so nervous. Help.
Do you want anything to drink?
No.
Nah, not today. Sober right now.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Nick. You're not on a bender today,
Well,
please.
Let me
Water.
introduce you to Dr. Arya. She's the lead doctor on this project, and she's been doing a lot of the research for me.
Hi.
I'm sure you're familiar with it.
Yeah.
Not really. Hi.
Hi. It's good to see you again.
Yeah.
This is so awkward.
You worked at the hospital for a bit, right?
I did, yes.
Oh, okay.
Lance, you guys ready?
Almost. Thomas, how are you feeling? Are you
Yeah.
ready?
I'm
Yes.
ready.
Okay, great. Please follow me. We're gonna start. Yeah.
I swear to God.
Oh, it's
Hey.
okay.
Let me give you a call back. Hey, I'm doing some weird shit right now.
I'm doing some weird shit right now.
Sorry, I'm
Alright, let's
like
go,
there's like 20 people with like swords on their backs. I'll give you a call back right in a minute. Okay, I'm like doing a medical thing right now, and there's knives involved. It's scary.
Are you good?
Bye.
I literally almost threw up. I'm not like,
mute
oh
myself.
god.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's probably best. I mean, really,
I love you
I
too,
probably
Tom.
should be off before we go in there because,
I'll see you in a
I
bit.
mean, who knows? What if you get a call while the process is going on and that, interferes with the signal,
Yeah.
Go back in
Be
the
pretty
office.
bad.
Keep an eye on
Alright,
my
man.
daughter.
Well, are you ready?
We'll see
We're
you
about ready to
later.
begin.
Yeah,
What
I'm
if
good. I'm good.
Okay. Izzy, are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna need most of you waiting in the hallway, okay? I don't want the operation room clogged up.
Okay, guys, stay a little bit more.
Oh, you want us to stay in the office?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. My bad. So, is this the weirdest thing that you've ever seen before? Is this the weirdest thing that you've ever seen before? Well, listen, my goal is to make it so that what happens to
Okay,
you
we're
is
gonna
not
put you in anesthesia now.
normal and natural part of the
Will you hook him up? I will get the others.
Okay.
Fun part. We haven't done it yet.
How are you feeling?
So we're gonna learn the answer to that question.
Okay. I have everything ready. We've made adjustments to the procedure. I have faith. I wanted to say this earlier. Like I said, willpower is a huge part of this. I believe you have so much to fight for. If there ever comes a moment where you feel like you can't fight anymore, just imagine yourself reaching out. Izzy will be there. Alright. Got the IV hooked up. I'm gonna go ahead and push through the anesthesia. Just count backwards from 10.
Can you all wait in the hallway just so that we don't fill up the room?
He's currently in anesthesia. We're now plugging him into the system, making sure all the monitors are good, his blood pressure is good, if his physical health is good. How is he looking, Arya?
He's good. Just got the anesthesia pushed through. Just gonna go ahead and get a blood bag hung up in case we need. No, he did lose a bit of blood earlier today, so I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that's flowing through. And I'm gonna set up the heart monitor just so I can keep an eye on his vitals during the procedure.
Yeah. We will inject the body with neurotrestal. That is our own drug to enhance his neural firing. His electrodes in the neurals gonna fire up to 80 times the amount you normal have. So his basically said his brain will go in overdrive. So that's why we put him in the anesthesia. Because it's imagine if you can if your hearing gets like time followed by 5 times, so you hear your own blood running through your veins. You see all the colors in the world because your senses are heightened to new levels. But one of those senses also is pain. So it's really a traumatic experience to go through that process if you're not in anesthesia. So I'm gonna inject the neurotrestal now.
Can't believe Nick really said, I don't know who you are. I'm like, okay, cool. Love that for me. You know exactly who I am. Anyways, we're gonna be fine.
There we go. Give it a little bit of time to settle. In the meantime, I will connect into the system. We have this helmet over here. It's called the Ohashi, the big bridge. It's the interface we use to translate the consciousness.
This is a good angle right here.
While we're waiting, or I got a question. Is the new, like, the clone version, is the new clone version a virgin?
That is a good question.
Yeah,
Wait.
I mean, it's never really had sex, so.
Oh,
I guess it
shit.
depends on how you define virginity. So. It's not really an important question, though, really, if you ask me.
Why is that a question?
I mean, that's kind of philosophical in nature if you think about it.
I mean, soaking, fucking, but not really. Are you?
Sorry, what did you say?
Why is this a question?
Never mind.
Why is this a question? Nicholas,
yeah,
please.
We're all set to go. I will start the process. Oh yeah, we'll keep the eye on the monitors.
Yes. Usually do this one.
Okay, there we go. Here's this. After reading looks fine. Both bodies are connected. Yes.
Oh my god, it's happening, guys!
Assume all your doctors have a medical license, right?
Yeah.
I hate this.
Something like that, I guess.
I'm nervous.
Okay. We are almost ready to go.
I knew it. If anything happens, Arya's probably gonna go to jail. I'm not even gonna lie. She got fired from the hospital. She doesn't have a medical license. Ooh.
I'm gonna start it, guys. Okay, it should be running now. It will take like a few minutes for it to transfer its consciousness. You'll see his life flashing in his memories. You'll be experiencing all amounts sort of feelings, and yeah, he's going to hell right now. So. How's it looking, Aya? Is he still stable?
Just double checking now. Checking to see how his brain is doing. How the fluid looks around his brain. Let's see. Okay, 7. Not great.
Is everything okay?
I'm just gonna go ahead and push through some more medication just to make sure. Okay, thank you, Mary, for doing that.
The transferring is going steady so far.
Just gonna get a look at those the heart rate monitor. Get that pulled up again. I'm literally shaking.
I see some large spikes in his brain activity, but it should be alright. It's between the tolerable levels.
Yeah. Just keeping an eye on that fluid buildup. If it's too much, then we'll have to relieve it. Damn, good roll, good roll. Hell yeah.
We're almost nearing the point where the transfer is almost halfway done. So we will see activity in the other body
His vitals are
So
looking great.
if you would like to see that, you can move to the other room and see if the clone is starting to show signs of life.
Oh.
Oh, but we'll keep it. Will it be okay, Arya, here?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, I will keep the eye on the clone.
Oh god. Okay, we might have to do a burr hole procedure.
Well, we can see small twitches, and on the monitors we can see.
Okay. There's a lot of pressure here.
Yeah, small brain activity happening. And
Let me go ahead and see
over a few minutes if we
how this looks. I may have to do a burr hole procedure just to alleviate some of that pressure to allow for the procedure to continue. Let me see if that's needed. Right, doesn't look like it will be needed, which is good. Okay, beautiful. Perfect. Alright, get another look at those brain scans. Make sure that none of the pressure is putting too much pressure on that one area of the brain that he had a seizure with before.
What happens? Was something the movie began to. Is there something happening?
His the pressure in his brain is not critical. I'm just monitoring his the area where he had a seizure before, just to make sure that if I need to push any medication, that I can do that now and it doesn't get worse.
Okay, so it's still. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
but so far it's really well. His brain's
good.
handling it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and set up the mannitol drip. And start that very slowly just to help with the swelling in his brain. And start to lower that down a bit. That should help a lot. Let's go! Hey, no pressure at all, bitch. Okay. Alright. Brain's doing good. Let me make sure that his vitals, his heart rate is good too. Perfect. Okay, let me just double check these monitors.
We're 80% done. Okay.
Okay.
We're almost done. Just a couple minutes, like 1-2 minutes, should be fine.
Okay. And the aura transference is all set up on that computer. All we have to do is just click a button and make sure everybody's out of the way of the panels. And then that should be relatively quick.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. everything looks good so far. Just gonna keep an eye on those vitals, just for any changes. Perfect. Alright. Let's do one more check on that brain. Seems like the transfer is almost complete. Blaze it! Sorry. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn up that mannitol drip. I have the diazepam injection in case any seizure occurs or if we need to drill a hole to relieve that pressure. Go ahead and get that set up just in case. Let's see if this will come back down. Okay, good, good. This is going well.
Check on the other room, okay?
Okay, yeah. That's scary. Okay, let me give a listen. Everything, sure, breathing.
We should be right there on the brink.
Okay.
So this body should be almost, yeah. After the transfer complete, his brain will stop working and body will die.
Okay. Alright. I am watching that. Just let me know when that process will be complete so I can stop life-saving measures.
Yeah, we're right now. I think if you can help us to the other side.
Okay.
Eyes are
Just
opening.
follow me.
Lance, he's moving.
It's moving?
His eyes are twitching.
Oh yeah, can you do a checkup? Can you check the monitors?
It's testing his humor.
He's touching your humor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How come you gave them Crocs, man?
I mean, it's a cold service to send them, to be fair, so.
Okay, everything looks to be really strong. Heart rate, normal levels, O2 levels, everything.
Yeah, he should be.
He's taking it.
Yeah, he should be fully. Process is fully done, so.
Okay.
Let's give him a few minutes to adjust to his body, get this clear his mind.
Yeah, one second. I'm just cloning someone right now.
Thomas, can you hear us?
I'm just cloning someone right now.
I'm just cloning someone right now.
I can hear you.
Okay, it sounds like it went well. How are you feeling, Thomas?
don't know what his
I
role
feel
is.
amazing.
Amazing. That's great
I
to hear.
feel alive.
Yeah, you certainly are alive.
Where's my daughter?
Daughter is straight in front of you.
Here, Dad.
Yeah,
How'd I
you can,
look?
you can go.
I look okay?
You look great.
I'm gonna cry. Did it go well?
Do I look alive? Do I look like your dad?
You look like my dad.
But was that kind of creepy?
You look at your.
This is amazing.
You're kind of in your boxes though,
I
so it
didn't
is,
actually think
you
it
know,
was
I'm
gonna
kind of
be quick,
strange.
I'm not
You're
gonna
kind of in
lie.
you're not wearing any clothes.
You're not wearing any clothes.
But you know, clothes don't transfer.
Right. Yeah, I know that.
We still don't sure if it's
I wanna,
complete.
if we let the medical
Hey,
professionals see it,
can you-
stuff. I'm right
Can you
here.
go do some more tests to make sure that that's like
Yeah.
him?
Let's drain the rest of the fat.
You okay, Nick?
Yeah, I'm just getting a lime.
It's a lot to take in, isn't it? You know,
Yeah,
medical
yeah.
science and progress.
There we
It
go.
really is.
I'm gonna
I mean, for fuck's sake, that's the future right there. You're looking at it.
from the system.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Worked that well.
I'm kind of surprised too, actually. Not gonna lie to you, I didn't actually think it would go this smoothly.
You gonna remove his cringe tattoos on his forehead?
I mean,
What?
the tattoos are his tattoos. You know, I can't make that decision. You know.
Okay.
It went pretty well.
Just making sure that wasn't like a
There are few
byproduct.
spikes, but
Yeah.
it was really true.
It seems like he's.
It's a good thing you remember us. We have to do some therapy tests to see if you're still you, if that makes sense. And how is your mind? Does it feel foggy? Is it clear?
Yeah, I'm alright.
I feel mostly here.
Mostly here. Yeah, we still don't know for sure. We still have to go to some memory test and yeah.
Excuse me.
It's kind of a,
Yeah.
it's kind of a ghostly feeling, to be honest.
Ghostly feeling.
You ever feel cold,
Cold.
like
Would
freezing?
you tell with your
What is it? What is his temperature? Is
ass in the way?
Let me check.
What's up?
Huh?
What did you want me to tell her?
No, no,
He's
I said
actually pretty feverish.
Yeah, how do-
it's
If
not
we can get
hard hiding
him
behind-
someplace, I mean,
behind that fat
obviously,
ass.
maybe get him to lay down. I want to run some tests and just monitor his vitals for a bit.
Yeah.
And
Get
probably
me
get
out of
some-
line of my daughter, please. I think I'm about to fall out.
Oh God. Okay.
What?
Okay.
What?
Wait, what's going on?
We're just gonna get him to the other room, and we're gonna monitor his vitals for a bit. And
Okay.
yeah.
Please, before you enter the room. Before you enter the room, it might be not advisable to
Yeah.
have him see his old body.
Yeah. I would rather you take a seat right out here, and we'll bring you in just a second. Okay.
I will put this in the freezer and we can do an autopsy later.
Okay. What? Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay. A part of this could be some of the leftovers from the aura transference, which is my addition to the procedure. It
You go control your dad.
it kind of puts the body through quite a bit.
Yeah.
You in a
What?
bit of pain?
No, I'm not in pain at all, to be honest.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's clear to go in.
Okay, let's go in here and I'm gonna do some checks.
Yeah, let's do some checks.
Alright, go ahead and lay down on the table. I'm gonna get you hooked up to these machines. I'm just gonna see how your vitals are looking.
I don't think it's wise to check his memories yet.
Yeah,
I think you have to be stable first before you can conduct any further testing on his well-being.
I'm just going to essentially put that heart rate monitor to use, keep an eye on the brain activity just to make sure that there's no pressure building. And I'm going to check his temperature and do we have some... Okay, so his brain is swelling. I'm going to go ahead we're going to go ahead and hook up the mannitol drip.
Yeah.
Go ahead and start working on bringing that swelling down.
Okay,
also, do we
nice.
happen to have any fluids? Because I'd like to hook them up to
yes,
some
yes.
fluids.
I made sure we did.
Okay. Just gonna get this IV started. I'm also gonna give you a little bit of pain medication. Just in case, but nothing too crazy. But once we hook up the fluids, that should help with the fever.
Oh, okay.
It should be.
What's
Are
going
you
on in
still
my face?
cold?
Yeah, I'm still cold.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a blanket. Just cover you up, get you cozy.
I got the fluids.
Okay, I'm gonna just grab a blanket from under here.
Yes.
Okay.
How are you feeling, Izzy?
Okay. Blanket over you. Hook up these fluids.
He's gonna be alright, is he? It went really well.
Right, I'm gonna check. Just check the scan of your brain activity to see if the facial spasms were a part of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like his brain activity is still, relatively high. I think the swelling could be putting some pressure there. I'm just gonna make sure there's not too much fluid buildup around his brain, because if so, we'll need to drain that, because that can't be adjusted with the mannitol drip.
Yeah.
In that case, we'd have to put him back under just to make sure. But the mannitol is in his system now, so hopefully that will help. Okay, that looks to have helped. Great. Alright, looks like the swelling coming down helped take the pressure off of his brain. He's not dealing with that spasm, which kind of makes sense for everything his brain just went through to be, having that facial reaction. At least he's not punching everyone. It could have been a
yeah. That's a relief. That's relief.
Okay.
Oh,
Thomas.
Thomas, he's still here.
I'm gonna check.
Dad.
Let me check his vitals. Okay, his heart rate is good. Let me check his blood pressure. Okay.
Dad.
Oh,
Okay.
there's a lot of
having a-
activity on the
Yeah.
on the
I feel like
on the
his
brain activity.
might be trying to think of how to describe it. Maybe his brain is it's trying to sink in and it's just overwhelmed with activity. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on this if I need to use some anesthesia just to keep him under, just to let his brain essentially rest and cope with what's going on. Just gonna make sure.
So, come with me.
Fuck. See how that pressure is. Okay.
Yeah, I think there might be the brain activity might be because of its mind is still getting used to the memories.
Okay.
It's just processing memories. We have to do a later check to check out of memories, and if you have to transfer the memories of have him receive the memories we had before. Because he's still unstable for to do that.
What's that beeping?
Okay, his heart rate is dropping a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that fluid is still flowing through his system. I am gonna push a small dose of adrenaline just to bring that heart rate back up just a bit. I don't like how it's dipping. Let's go ahead and push that. I have an AED, worst case scenario, but I'm hoping the medication will just do its job.
Come on.
Still have about a syringe and a half of adrenaline if I need it. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh.
Okay, I'm attaching AED. I'm gonna go ahead and charge. Everybody step back a bit. And charge now. 3, 2, 1, clear.
Clear.
Okay, let's see how that did. Oh god, okay.
Oh.
Let me listen to his lungs a bit more. He might need to get fluid suctioned out of his lungs. That might be the biggest issue here.
I'll prepare the equipment.
Okay. Just get the really long tube. Okay, let me listen to those lungs now.
Your vitals? Is he okay?
I think the fluid coming out was a good sign. I'm double checking now. If we can get the fluids out, then that should strengthen him. Okay, his lungs are not sounding great. I'm gonna go ahead and... Okay.
Dad?
I got the tube here.
Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna insert the needle here in his side between right here.
He is in good hands, is he? It's gonna be all right.
Attach the tubing, and we'll go ahead and start suctioning that out. Once he's able to breathe a little bit more steady, should be feeling much stronger. Okay, that is one side.
Let's come back.
Okay. So that's one of his lungs that seems to be draining regularly. Need to get on the other side and work on his other lung. Okay. Excuse me, I'm gonna just work on getting this drained. Okay. Insert needle here. Gonna drain. Start suctioning that out. Okay. Okay. The tubes are attached here. I'm just gonna let it continue to drain out. Okay. Alright. Getting that fluid out definitely seemed to work wonders. Okay, his heart rate is steady. Let me give another listen to those lungs. Should be empty now. I'm gonna get a O2 mask on him just to help
Yeah.
that. So let me put that on him. Perfect.
Yeah. Well, Alex Ron came into my house threatening me
Okay.
for actually making fun
Sounds
of
a
him for
bit
being a brokey.
raspy, which is to be expected.
But he also is a brokey that's really
I'll
good
go
at dealing
ahead
with
and
day-to-day life. He's
just
been
keep
dropping
that
off oil
drainage
paintings in my
open.
house
Keep the O2 mask on.
and just
We'll
doing
probably have to
stuff
give him
in
some
the
medication that'll essentially just like kind of clear up those lungs a bit more. It's essentially like when you have bronchitis or some sort of fluid in your chest and your lungs that can cause an infection. So we'll get him some medication and that should clear up. Okay. He's holding steady. The drains are doing their job. Oh.
I see some movement.
Okay. I'm gonna work on removing these tubes.
Dad.
Ah,
Hi.
Oh, welcome back.
I.
Just take some deep breaths. You have a mask on. Just breathe in that O2.
Just relax.
You might feel like coughing a bit. That is to be expected. Here we go. Okay, these tubes are removed. I'm just going to do a few bandaging here. Go. All right. How you feeling?
Yeah, no, great. What happened?
You seem to have some fluid in your lungs from the chamber, so we drained that, and I had to give you some adrenaline, so you might feel a little twitchy, which is normal reaction to it.
Alright.
You are going to struggle to breathe for a bit. We will have to get you some medication to clear up your lungs from that fluid.
Oh, hey.
Hey. Okay, so we'll get you some medication for your lungs. That'll
Okay.
clear up any remaining fluid that you might feel. But if you have a bit of a cough, that is normal. So don't worry too much about it. Just keep taking some deep breaths.
So, something to take a note of, Lance. Check lungs while sitting in a tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scared me for a minute there.
Yeah, I'll go now.
Wait,
yeah,
what's
good.
happening?
Alright. No.
What's going
So he had
on?
some fluids in it.
Mary's like, wait, he almost
Ow.
died?
Sorted out. It's all good now. There was
You
some
okay?
yeah, he's fine right now.
Okay.
Oh, all good. All good. At least my head doesn't hurt anymore.
Good.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, you had some brain swelling, which is to be expected. I got you some medication going through your system, brought that down quite a bit. So that definitely helped ease the pain.
Oh, there you go.
Sickly.
Do you wake still?
Yes.
He's conscious, yes.
Thomas,
Ah, yeah, yes.
can you hear me? Do you know who I am?
Yes.
Mary,
Yes, Mr.
please.
Michigan.
Where are you?
Inside of
Facility, Dad.
Okay.
Dad?
Thomas?
Let me go
Okay,
ahead and take a look at
Oh, is he having a seizure?
checking brain scan now. See the brain activity if it's causing too much. Okay. This brain activity is high again, it looks like.
Oh yeah, I can see it as well here. Yeah.
Okay.
He's still adjusting, I guess.
Yeah.
Facility. Facility. I'm in a
What's
facility.
happening?
It's most likely the case that he just has to adjust to his body, and yeah, like it's actually amazing like how he could talk when he woke up. So most patients wake up and they have to relearn everything, like learn how to walk, learn how to talk.
But you've done this before?
You're gonna forget
Yeah.
everything then?
Do we think we gonna? Yeah, we've done this
I
before.
would never forget.
I didn't know that.
You know what? I did this in Antarctica with less. Never mind.
Could
Let's
never
not talk
forget.
about it now. Yes.
Consider it like this. I know when there are kidney transplants, heart transplants, things like that, patients are put on medications for pretty much the rest of their life to make sure that that organ is accepted and will properly, I guess, integrate with the body. So this is essentially a transplant of sorts, and there's not really a aftercare procedure that includes medication. It's more of a monitoring brain activity, and I'd say probably checking how his memories are, checking how his body is naturally responding to stimuli, and even things like seeing places. If it spikes brain activity, we have to kind of come up with an aftercare procedure in order to make sure that his consciousness stays accepted, kind of like a transplant. But right now, imagine right after a major surgery, you are unconscious for hours and sometimes days, depending on the intensity. So his body is adjusting and is healing, especially since his brain went through so much. So the medication he's on right now is helping keep that from overwhelming him, the swelling from being too much. But he's doing really well. Just, if we need to essentially put him under, let him rest, that is an option, especially with just making sure that his brain activity doesn't cause him any pain. Which, are you in any pain right now, Thomas?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Are you in pain?
No. I'm okay.
Oh, that's good.
Dan.
Huh?
I want to know what his roles were.
Is he
Sorry.
Ivan? Sorry.
No, go ahead. I was going to apologize. I just it was a bad dad joke.
Oh.
You're good.
See, I have a test for you. When you spend time with Thomas, I will want you to ask him about his memories you share, and if he still remembers them, and if he doesn't, please take note of it and let us know. Is that something you can do for us?
Yeah. Yeah. it
Okay,
is.
thank you. Yeah, we have to make sure the yeah. You have to find a way to figure out what is missing, or if he's missing anything at all. Yeah, and for that we need your help also.
You want to ask him questions now, or?
No.
I don't think Thomas is. I think he needs to a little bit more rest before you bring up any memories that might be.
Why did you panic about that, Dad?
Huh?
You seem panicked. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I just
Right.
I didn't want to push too hard. Is all. That's all. If I'm
Okay. What's going on?
Might be another spike in brain activity. See how that looks. Okay.
I'll be
He's
right
not
back.
okay.
Yeah, it's really high again.
I think if anything, it's definitely not a good time to ask questions. This might, honestly, it might be him thinking about having to think about his memories might be causing.
Every time someone asks him a question, he seems to, Mary asked him, I asked him, it seems to be like causing this.
Yeah. I think the best case is giving him time to let it all sink in. I have no other word to describe this other than marination. It has to sink in. It has to settle in. I think.
Yeah, we have to do baby steps.
Yeah.
Small, not innocent memories first. Yeah. Just take it easy with him, I guess.
Yeah. Right. Let me check.
Yeah, please marinate me.
Okay. I think he just.
At least he didn't lose his sense of humor, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. True.
All dads are funny.
Most are not everybody, and not everybody is that is funny.
Okay.
You okay?
I'm fine.
I'm okay.
Okay.
You might be experiencing some muscle ache in the coming days. That's just you getting adjusted to the body.
I think it. I personally, I guess from a medical standpoint, would want you to stay with someone, and I mean, I would even say I would want to, I guess, be around for the next at least 24 hours, in order to like keep an eye on you if you have any sort of medical, I guess, reaction to things. But definitely the next 24 hours stay with someone, and if he starts to have that kind of stuttering, that is a clear indication that he's having a brain activity spike, which just, sit down, ride out the wave, and once it calms down, it's just making sure that he's strong.
Yeah, avoid any places that might give you sensory overload. So avoid big crowds, avoid big sounds, loud music. Just go slowly through your days. Yeah. Do calm things. Go for a hike. Go into nature, but yeah, avoid as much sensory overload as possible.
Izzy.
Hi.
Where's Jim? I swear she's here. Heard her.
What do you mean you heard her?
I heard her. Didn't I hear her?
Izzy, can you talk to me a second?
Yeah. I'll be back in a second, okay, Dad?
Okay.
Just gonna keep an eye on your vitals, okay?
Yeah. How are you doing, Doc?
I'm good. I'm just worried about you. I'm worried about all my patients, so I'm definitely worried, but I want to make sure that you're feeling your best.
We'll be all right. Once we're done here, you can get back to Pillbox.
Right now I'm not actively working at any hospital. Focused on this, on you.
Oh.
Try not to think too much about it. Just taking deep breaths and Your recovery is going to be a long one, but we'll get you there.
Come see him? Put me on. Dad?
Hey.
Hi.
Lance, could I talk to you for a second?
Yes.
He, I think he is missing some of his memories.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Thank you, sorry.
Jeremiah is his sister.
Yeah.
His sister's been missing for a long time.
Yeah, and he mentioned once all this is done that I can go back to working at Pillbox.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's missing something. I will, yeah, we have to figure out what else he's missing. Yeah. Mostly a test for you and Izzy, I think.
Yeah.
And once we have like a collection of memories he's missing, we can recover them from the database and slowly introduce them back to him.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially since, you know, I don't want to overwhelm him, let him mentally kind of, you know, let it all sink in and then bring up smaller memories that may not cause too much of a spike. I think something that would be beneficial to, I guess, patent is almost like a small brain monitor that can be worn on the person. So when those brain spikes, oh god, what's going on?
What happened? What happens?
It's
happening again.
Okay.
Oh,
Great.
Okay.
It's
We
great.
didn't even ask him anything.
Great.
It just happened this
Great.
time.
All right. Okay. Oh god.
Oh, it's sparking. It's heavily sparking.
Dad.
Okay. All right.
If it goes any higher, you have to maybe yeah, try thing. But if it's too high, you have to you
Alright,
can
I'm
go
gonna
to
check to
sleep.
see how the pressure is in his brain. Let me see. Okay. There's a lot of pressure. Okay. It is definitely... Okay. Let me see if I need to alleviate this pressure or... I mean, we still have plenty of the mannitol left. I'll turn this up so it will get into his system at a more continuous level and not so slow.
How much more can he have of the mannitol?
Well, he can finish off this bag over the course of an hour. He can only have mannitol essentially once a week in this form. So if the pressure continues to build even after the mannitol has gotten into his system, which mannitol is, it's long lasting, it stays in your system for a long time, so it should help with that. But obviously if the pressure continues to build even with mannitol in his system, then it is he may have to have a drainage tube essentially in his head, which would mean he'd probably have to be in a induced coma.
Ooh.
But his... Okay. The best way I can describe this is his brain is almost like pulsating. It's expanding and swelling, but then it'll decrease rather rapidly.
Yeah.
Which I can only assume what kind of damage this could do long term, but just keep an eye on this. Make sure that everything's good. I'm so nervous right now. Okay. He's steady. This is.
Mm. Mm.
Hey.
Mm.
How are you doing?
Mm.
Is your head hurting a bit there?
Mm.
No?
Mm. Mm.
Okay. Can you tell me, do you want to put another blanket on or, change or anything like that? No?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I will get one.
Can you tell me your name?
Mm-hmm.
Can you say it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the scan of his brain. I need to check the speech center.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, I see high spikes in that area over there. See how the row on the top there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that it's just there because. Okay, it's just there.
Okay.
So that's interesting.
That's the speech area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense with his
Controls.
mumbles.
Yeah. Alright. Make sure to note that down. I'm not sure exactly why that is. I mean, it might just be traveling around his brain and settling into each part
Yeah.
of the brain, which would make sense.
That will make sense, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Just give it some time. It should recover on its own.
Yeah.
And in worst case scenario, we have to teach him how to speak again. Thomas, can you make different sounds? Can you make an O? Can you make an O?
Dad?
Hmm?
Hi.
Hmm.
I mean, he is comprehending, so that's important.
Yeah, you recognize it, I
Yeah.
think.
We'll also
Are
see
you for your
if
dad, okay?
when that activity comes down, if it kind of levels out.
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. Hi.
Oh.
What's happening?
Hi.
I'm Dad.
Hi, Dad.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
You are Dad.
Hi.
You gotta keep that speech up, okay? You gotta make a speech at the wedding, alright?
Wedding.
Wedding. Yes, wedding.
Is he? I have something to tell you. You're gonna think I'm crazy.
I'm not gonna think you're crazy. What do you have to tell me?
I saw. There was a moment. I heard you next to me, and then everything went black. It was dark. And then I saw your mom, Izzy. And she's so proud of us and you. And then I heard you. I heard Jim. And then I saw everything, and I saw you in front of me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Told you I wasn't going anywhere.
Yeah. I'm right here. And you're right here, okay?
I always will be.
I bet Mom looks beautiful as ever.
You look just like her. Just as beautiful.
Stop.
Dick, I'm sorry. We're having a moment. I know you're right there. Are you okay, Dick?
Dick's
Oh
fine.
yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
But like you just said something like you weren't going nowhere.
Yeah.
But you clearly went somewhere. I mean,
You
if
clearly went
saw
somewhere,
that
my
stuff, you
man.
clearly
True.
went somewhere, so you're not always gonna be here. Sometimes you might be in other places, like you just were. I'm just saying.
I can't.
But
wait
now
to
you're
say
here.
some of it.
I don't know. I was just taking it pretty literally, I guess. But you look very nice.
You look very nice.
You remember that one
great.
time? Remember that one time when we were at Bahama Mamas and and you were wearing those underwear? Oh no, that was at Hayes, right? You were
Was at
wearing those
Hayes.
underwear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so you do remember that?
Yeah, it was a haze, and then you.
Oh
you,
shit.
You stammered. You stammered. You stammered really hard, and then drove off.
Yeah. Yeah, you're wearing the same underwear, and I remember that, and you remember that. That was a long time ago, man. That was like years ago. So
Yeah.
I think
It's
he's
my
tip
favorite
top.
pair. Izzy, are you okay if I stay with you?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
No offense, Dick. You live in the South Side. I don't want to stay there.
I don't want you there anyways, to be honest, Tommy. To be totally honest, I mean,
Stop, he said. I don't want you there anyways. Oh my god.
I've been staying at my
Jesus.
fiance's, so.
Oh. Lance, is that okay, or do I need to stay here?
I think.
Well, I live at the house, so it's not like you don't
yeah.
have keys.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Oh, see.
it's important you'll be in a calm place where it's not like
Yeah, my room.
a lot of people. So we keep things calm. Take it slow.
And
Sleep a lot.
yeah,
and, yeah.
I'll stay at the house too. So if you ever need me, I'll be on the couch. So just run and wake me up. Oh god.
Oh, it's fine. The backup generators will kick in any moment.
Okay. All right. Well, it's glad that didn't happen at a different time.
Yeah, that's
True.
fine. The vital machines are on the backup generator. It's only the lights that are on the main grid.
Oh, okay. Thank
That's
God.
fine.
Good looking
Yeah.
out. That would have been awful.
Don't worry. We're not.
Oh
don't
my
just,
god.
oh,
Dick, he disappeared
Dick?
in the darkness, Dick.
Dick, are you
Oh.
okay?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god.
passed
Were you
I'll grab him before the
okay,
way.
yeah, I'll get out of the way.
Dick, it's kind of rude stealing the thunder like that.
Oh god. Okay. I'll
Dick, what are you doing?
I think he passed out. He didn't eat enough for today.
yeah, I have some glucose tablets. I'll give him until EMS can get him.
Please.
All
Check
right.
him out, Aria.
Okay, I'm gonna check to see if his glucose is low. See if he's hungry.
Stay in my room for a bit.
If there's any injuries that he would have been bleeding from. Okay, he's so hungry. All right, I'm gonna put some glucose tablets in his mouth here. He'll munch on those. That'll help him until EMS can get him on his feet and he can get a full meal. But that'll at least wake him up. Just go ahead and put that in there. They taste like strawberry. All right. He will need a.
See, I'm okay. I got
he will
some
need
weeks.
EMS, so
I'll call them.
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
All right, let's see if those tablets helped at all.
What happened? Oh hey,
Hi.
what's going on?
You were
Well,
you probably are pretty hungry, huh?
Nah, I just fell asleep. I was tired.
You were tired? Okay.
Yeah, I was tired.
Do you feel your stomach grumbling at all?
Yeah, a little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
I haven't really eaten since yesterday, I guess.
Okay,
I was just so nervous about the Thomas
EMS are on
thing
the
that I
way.
couldn't eat.
I'm gonna come outside and wait for them with you.
You know, I understand that. Honestly, I'm kind of the same.
Right.
But I got you some glucose tablets that will help bring that level up. We will have to get you some EMS to get you on your feet, but you're at least
I'm
conscious
fine.
enough.
Just worry about Thomas. I'm good here. I'm just gonna go back to sleep.
Okay. All right.
Is he alright?
He was really hungry. I gave him some glucose tablets. He'll need someone to help him up, but he's okay. I'm just.
You want me to bring him outside for medics?
Yeah. I haven't called EMS just yet because I'm not sure.
Yeah, I got
exactly
him.
where we are.
We'll
So,
handle it.
all right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, he's twitching a bit.
Okay. Let me see.
That was just
Let's
an eye twitch. That was normal.
Yeah, let's continue this old conversation all the time when you feel better.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check.
So, how do you feel? Are you exhausted?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Aria. How do you feel?
How do you feel, Aria?
I'm good. I'm just wanting to make sure that you know you're feeling good and that everything was done well. It makes perfect sense that your brain is trying to take all this in. It's a lot. There's also I'm also going to be monitoring you for side effects from EMF exposure, but it was very limited, so shouldn't affect you pretty much at all. But we're going to be keeping an eye on that.
Did the other me go easily?
Can you adjust his blankets for me?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
I guess that's kind of a difficult question because you're still here.
Yes. It was
And
morbid.
the soul consciousness. I'd say that that's more you than even your physical body. I think today proved that more than anything.
Congratulations, you two.
Congratulations as well, Thomas.
Yeah. I'm immortal.
Yeah, in a sense, yeah, you are.
You know, it makes sense how Izzy survived. She fought like hell. You fought like hell. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, like that, like the other.
Yeah, it's that Dwayne blood.
It must be.
Now, if you don't mind, can I get off of this hard table and get these
Yeah.
tubes out?
Yeah.
Right. Just gonna make sure that everything's stable. And if at any point you start having a headache, that could be a sign that your brain is swelling again. We're gonna want to keep an eye on that. But you've pretty much finished this entire bag of mannitol, which stays in your system for at least 6 to 7 days. So we will essentially revisit how your brain is in that amount of time to see if we need to do another mannitol drip. You'll probably feel extremely tired because this does take it out of you, but you are going to be just fine. Now, we are going to have to get some medication from the hospital to clear up your lungs, but other than that, you should be good. And like I said, I am a phone call away. I'm going to stay at the house for a few nights. If you need absolutely anything, I'll be right there.
All right.
Yeah, refrain from any physical activity for the time being. Only walk around in the house for a little bit. You know your word is best, so you'll be aware when you can do more than just walk around. It's up to you.
All right.
Just
That's
don't push yourself.
Yeah.
Just keep it slowly.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, I hate the way that sounds.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
aliens, dude. Fuck aliens.
Okay. You are good to try to stand up. Just take it very slow. You're probably gonna feel kind of wobbly from medications, and you might be kind of sore. Had to give you some medication that'll make your chest kind of pound, but other than that, you are good.
Fuck aliens.
Yeah, let's get your change.
Yeah. Still got my clothes?
Yeah, should be right around here.
Whoa. Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Oh shit.
Rob?
Yeah. This is my face.
This is my face. I can't.
Oh, that's true.
Wait, that's Roth?
That's his face.
That is.
Yeah.
That is. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And he's wearing a suit.
Yeah. I dressed up for the occasion.
Everyone else
Look
did.
good.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So do you.
He's naked.
Oh, thank you.
I like the
Wear your
boxers.
clothes on now. That way it doesn't feel weird that you're saying I look good half naked.
Yeah, this is just so
What?
close on Dad.
He doesn't look bad.
Yeah,
Rob,
Miami was
please.
ogling his clone.
What? Does it still fit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be.
Feels like it's kind of tight, to be honest.
Kinda tight. Yeah, we made sure the clone was, of your new body was well fed, so.
Yo, Izzy. I made an outfit all on my own.
He will lose it
Yeah.
over time. It's no
You
big
can
deal.
change too.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I guess I'll put you guys on speed dial and I don't know, I guess go hang out with my daughter for a little bit and avoid stressful moments, right?
Yeah, I think that's the best plan for now. Yes.
Yeah.
So
You
how
look great.
did the
Is it bad?
presentation go?
No, it's
I feel like I couldn't
I'm
mess
gonna
up
be
with this.
honest. I
You
kind of
look
blacked out.
cozy.
Blacked out?
I'm gonna
I don't
really
know.
blacked out.
I was gonna ask the same question. I'm like, I don't know. I guess we'll have to talk to Mary about that.
You guys like the new
yeah.
drip? You like the new
But the
drip?
presentation wasn't the
Yeah,
most important part.
Looks like
You
you
were
blacked
the
out of the
most important
90s, but
part,
looks
and
good.
Like the
you
Crocs
were
are
a
in
success.
sports mode.
So overall, it was
Oh,
an amazing success. Success.
You look great.
Good. Well, hopefully Mary's at the house. Maybe she can give everybody some, I guess explanation of how it went, or some shed some light on it all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Lance, you look like George Clooney, by the way. It's a good look.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm stealing all your
What
stuff.
else?
I hope you know that.
Am I right?
I figured.
Nespresso. What else?
What else? What?
It's like the
Just wear a
commercial.
home though.
Oh, right.
I'm not wearing them
right.
out, obviously.
Sorry.
You know,
sorry.
That's
Oh
okay.
my god. Yeah, true.
or did people in prison asking if they could wear sweatpants?
No,
Yeah.
orange.
Literally
Um,
says HOA
Lance, I did
across
want
it.
to talk to you for a few minutes
Yeah,
just
yeah.
about some of this stuff.
I'm waiting.
sure.
I'm waiting until I have to pull up on someone wearing our Crocs.
Can I wear you guys Crocs?
I literally can't eat.
I mean, for Crocs, you're pretty amazing.
Oh my god, I found it. Bless.
I have. Actually, it's really fucking amazing.
That
Did it work?
Cozy and
Yeah, it's like an oversized Iron
No, it didn't. Fuck. What is Rod wearing? The new HOA shit. What do you mean? Guys, we did it. We cloned him. We cloned him. Okay, we can go out of emote only now.
Special gun.
Oh. That's scary.
Just a moment.
Ew.
Eh.
Hey, Marcus.
Sorry, we almost missed. There we go. All right, I gotta hug Dick because I know inside he's crying.
No, I'm not crying. I was actually.
Let's go.
Are you here?
Oh, yeah. Hi.
Oh,
I was like,
okay,
did you go outside? And then I couldn't find
okay,
you.
That's really impressive. I
Sorry.
ran around like 5 times. You did as well.
Yeah,
and
sorry.
avoided
I was just hoping to get kind of a breakdown of what happened in the other room. I want to write up essentially a report, because if this becomes a regular thing, essentially having some sort of procedure as far as how
Yeah.
to because we're gonna have to have reports for I guess checkups and everything like that. So is there anything significant that happened in the other room to the cloned body?
The first signs of life were that the body had some small twitches, so the life became into the body. The twitches got heavier and more movements. After a while, he opened his eyes. We can see him recognizing us. He has like had this look of recognition and not like a stare or something. So at that moment, you can really know he was in there, if that makes sense. And after we drained the rest of the fat, he could speak instantly. It was really remarkable. There was like no weird things, no weird behavior. And I think when you came over, yeah, you saw the rest.
Yeah.
So in the other room, it was really everything went really well.
Okay. Obviously, there's a lot of questions as far as the autopsy of his body. And honestly, we're gonna have to talk to Mary to see what the next step is. I guess I guess our main focus obviously is making sure that Thomas is okay, but honestly, not gonna lie, Nick's comment about whether or not the doctor has a medical license, that wasn't exactly the greatest feeling. And also him just pretending not to recognize me. That was lovely. I love that for me. Anyways.
Yeah, that was kind of awful. I agree.
But
I gotta say I did not really feel comfortable with him around.
Yeah, I
like the way. Yeah.
I know that he could be a huge benefactor. He could essentially make this procedure I was told that potentially a wing in the hospital could be opened for this particular thing, but in a way I don't know if that would even be helpful, if it should be through the hospital, or if we should do it privately, or if we should go through the mayor's office. There's a lot of questions that I have, but more than anything, I want to know, I guess, what Mary wants to do moving forward. Obviously now, knowing who should perform the autopsy, I obviously have experience with it, but I don't, obviously with my current standing in the medical field, I don't know if that would be the smartest decision. But then also, how do we present this body to the hospital there's that question. We obviously would need to do different tests that a normal autopsy wouldn't cover.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm willing to do it as long as, legally I have some people who are kind of have my back on it, but I can do that at any point. Just let me know when the body can be pulled out and I can do it. I'm going to try to write up reports and everything, and I can either email them to you for your records, or I can give them to you in person. It's really
Just a
whatever
heads
you'd
up,
like.
We're getting ready to wrap up outside. People are about to load up in cars. I don't know if y'all have your own here, but just giving you the forewarning.
Yeah, we'll wait there soonest.
Okay.
Thank you. I think for, yeah. First of all, I want you to rest up a little bit.
Okay.
Don't delve deep into the work just yet.
Okay.
Take a breather, clear your mind a little bit, and then just take some time for yourself. I want to say, take care of yourself.
Yeah.
It's an experience that you have to process. It's not something you just can put on pause and accept.
Yeah. I think my brain kind of just starts. I'm a workaholic, so I end up just like diving into project after project, and then obviously eventually I crash. But I don't know. I'm excited. I was so nervous, and now I feel like there's so many opportunities open to us now, and I mean, first of all, congratulations. You've essentially
Thank you.
changed the face of science and medical procedures.
I appreciate that. I think it's just a little bit too early to celebrate yet.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Anything can still happen. It's only been like an hour or something.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
You put the work in.
We did. No, we did the work. It's not just me. We did it.
Well, thank you for including me.
I'm glad you're here to help me. It's really nice to have someone with more medical experience than me on the field. Like I said before, I'm just a scientist and engineer with who read a few books about neuroscience. That's basically me. I don't have too much medical experience. Sure, I know how it works in some cases, but yeah, I'm not an expert. So I'm really grateful to have you here.
Absolutely. I'm thankful that I could be a part of it. I feel like I kind of felt lost after everything with the hospital.
I am.
So I'm grateful. But for now, we relax.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna probably hang out just to keep an eye on Thomas, not to be like a hovering mother, but I'm definitely gonna be a hovering mother.
We're on our way as well. Yeah, I agree. We should. Yeah, I think even if we're hovering, I think it's necessary to keep an eye on it. It's like even if it's like becomes too much for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need to. We can't have a single moment him out of our eyes.
Yeah.
Any second can change.
Yeah. For sure.
Oh, it's snowing.
These are spores. You might want to wear a mask. This is potentially dangerous, hazardous material. Alien. Yeah, that'll work.
Never do.
Okay. Right.
Spores.
Yeah.
I've been in the basement for too long, I guess.
I mean, that's probably safest.
I think so as well.
Yeah.
I think everybody's to the house.
Okay. Yeah, I'm headed over there.
I will see you there.
Okay. All right, chat. How are we feeling? We just successfully cloned a body. How we doing? Oh my god, we did it! Chat! Chat, we did it! Okay, I was gonna go in the vault and get my money, but apparently the vault is being robbed. I love that for us. I was so nervous. I was so nervous, dude. I'm not kidding. I was actually panicking. Oh my god. I'm so proud of how it went. And like, honestly, thank you, Peaceful Buffalo. For 3 months. Thank you for subscribing for 3 months. Damn, look at you go. I will say that when things were like popping off as far as like after the cloned body came in and we had to like deal with all that, being able to, I guess, chill out and like, honestly, it was nice to dude, I just felt like I was in the operating room. All your doctors have their licenses, right? That was so scary for me personally.
Yeah.
Hi.
Can I talk to you too for a second? Alone?
Yeah, give me a moment.
Oh, yeah.
Who,
Yeah,
me?
I wanted to,
Lance and Arya.
change as well.
There we go.
Feel free to make yourself at home. Promise.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you have a wonderful house. It's beautiful.
Yeah, our house is your house, you know, mi casa es tu casa, A2 and all.
Thank you.
So, is that really him? Status report? What's
It
going
is
on?
really him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
First of all, I want to say sorry. I blacked out at the presentation, but my mind was more focused on Thomas than the presentation. So sorry about
It's okay. I would listen. Getting to actually go off without a hitch was a lot more important than pleasing Nick Simone's stupid ego. Okay.
I agree.
We're
I
not in the
agree.
business of stroking people's egos around here. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. So status report. He's doing really well. He has slight memory issues. We will sort that out over the next couple of days. We'll put him in some therapy to see if he can discover any other issues with his mental state. But physically, he is in a great state. He's doing really well.
Yeah, it seems like his brain is trying to let it soak in, essentially. He does have spikes in his activity, which can cause him to have, he'll start stuttering, he might start exhibiting symptoms of essentially a stroke. But that's just his brain kind of, I guess, taking all the information in. I'm going to try to be around as much as possible. I'll probably stay at the house for a few nights just in case he ever needs anything medically and everything like that. So I think it makes a lot of sense, what kind of, I guess, after effects he's exhibiting. So,
Yes, they do. It's a great
but
hobby.
he seems to be taking it in extremely well.
All right. Okay. All right. So who's next? What are we doing on next? We need money. We need lots of money for this. Okay, this is really expensive.
It's really
We need
expensive.
to get you guys paid.
I suggest before we continue with another patient, we give Thomas a week time to recover and see if there's any issues, and if there's issues we can adjust the process.
Listen, here's what I need, Lance. Okay, we actually need to come up with some numbers. Okay, so I need you to put together a rough cost of the whole process for me.
Yeah.
I can estimate we spent about $5 million so far. It's pretty expensive, obviously, but I don't really know the specifics. So can you break all that down for me?
I will get you a list of.
I also may have taken out a couple loans. here or there, maybe.
May I know what kind of allowance? What amount are we talking about?
Well, you know, medical facilities and stuff like that aren't cheap, and all that other equipment that you guys wanted wasn't cheap, and the hyper specific, hyper stylized, very particular configurations that you guys wanted weren't cheap. So I only took out like
Yeah, I was just
$500 million.
Oh my god.
How much?
$500 million.
Um. Okay.
Wasn't I mean I guess I'm still not up to date with with everything. Was part of the hope with the presentation that that Nick would be almost like a benefactor to this? Is that what we were hoping for?
He's definitely yeah. So we basically just need to show our ROI and how we could monetize this service to the people and how we plan on paying back that loan. And we might be able to get some cash infusions here.
Okay. I mean, essentially, there's a lot of additional opportunities with the technology that we've essentially proven is beneficial. Like even the nanobots themselves could be used during medical procedures to heal certain injuries and everything like that. I mean, that could be something that is brought into the hospital, which would be something that I'm sure the board would want to invest in bringing into their procedures and making it a regular part. And essentially, if we were able to sell them that could bring in some money, I would assume. Obviously, there's still a lot of research that would have to go into that, but that is something that was the first thing to come to my brain when I read over your research, is that it could be essentially...
Listen, here's what I need from you two then, okay? I need you to put your brains together, and I need you to figure out every single possible way we can squeeze dollar bills out of this, because... pretty big loan, not gonna lie, and we kind of need the money. Pretty big loan.
That is a pretty big loan.
Yeah.
Reasonably sized loan,
It's a
but
small sum.
like we just see, so yeah.
Okay.
I got you.
You guys do that for me, like within the next week, like put some
Yeah,
numbers
sure.
together.
Okay. I get the numbers.
Okay. Second thing, I need like daily updates on what's going on with him. I need him under as much supervision as you guys can give him, because what happens to him next is kind of super important, obviously.
Yep, we talked about this. We're going to monitor him around the clock.
Yeah, for sure. And I was gonna say another thing that probably would, again, you could monetize this as well, is almost like a mobile brain activity monitor that people can take with them, especially after this procedure. It would be helpful to see when those are spiking and to know if it's brain activity that's spiking or something that is like a seizure or a stroke, and know what needs to be medicated. So that is something that, again, is worthwhile and could make you a lot of money in the future, especially through things like the hospital. So
yeah, I got you. Okay, all right. Oh, good. I need to go talk to some other people, but listen, I can't tell you too how proud I am of you for actually pulling that shit off. I know when I first approached the area that you maybe thought I was a little bit loony in the head or something like that, but hopefully, now that you've had such a central part in what just occurred, you can see how important our work is for the future of humanity,
yeah, I mean, all medical procedures essentially are, I mean, if you had told somebody even 100 years ago some of the things that are commonplace in the hospital now, people would think you're crazy. So I didn't think you were crazy at all. I think it takes people like you who want to see that thing happen to really push for the advancement. So thank you for even offering to include me. It means a lot.
Of course. Well, listen, you guys are gonna definitely get bonuses for this. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Keep me up to date, please. I need to know everything that goes on. This project is very important.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll get you guys some bonuses sent out. Aria, which reminds me, did I actually hire you to the company? I didn't. I need to hire both of you.
I know I'm on Mushkin's Motors, but I'm not anything else.
Okay.
You mean the industries? Or do you have a different in mind?
1 second. 1 second.
Holy shit.
I need state IDs. Aria?
Okay. Mine is 37665.
Aria, what's your state ID?
37665.
And Lance?
38977.
All right, cool. Got you guys hired on there. Perfect. Easy peasy. Okay. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. So with that being said, I suppose, I guess I gotta talk to some other people, but you two keep me up to date, right?
Okay.
Yeah, well.
All right. Good.
And
Hey,
I guess just another thing that I wanted to mention. You know, Nick's comment about whether or not I had a medical license. I know that there's, you know, personal history with him obviously being on the board and my status with the hospital. Just wanted to make sure that he isn't gonna, you know, push back on my involvement. I just kind of took me by surprise that comment. So I'm
what he said.
Yeah, I'm worried because I don't want there to be any trouble as far as like legal trouble.
That's fine. Listen, what we just did there was pretty illegal, so you probably shouldn't tell anyone, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
That's all you need to worry about. Okay, no one will snitch on you. We're all good.
Okay.
And if they do, I mean, we're all screwed anyway. I mean, you did it, so.
Okay. I'll start working on some of the paperwork. I'm gonna write up a report as far as what happened today, so I can keep track of the medical stuff. So.
Great. Alright. Well, let me know. Okay.
Can I talk to you personally? Can I talk to you privately, Mary?
Oh, I'll head out. Well, what we did is essentially bruh, I'm literally so stressed. Is there any
I just wanted to say congratulations, Doc.
Oh, thank you.
Turn service is in 20 minutes, right?
We're gonna have a smoke. You know what? You're so right. Wait a minute. What we just did was super illegal. So, yes, I'm just not wearing it right now for safety purposes. Okay, so okay, technically, listen. Technically, technically, like, what was I gonna say? Bruh, I literally lost it. Hold on. Technically, I don't even know what I was gonna say. Yeah, that was illegal as fuck. Like, obviously it was, right? It's experimental science in medicine. But bringing this to, like, we had to prove that it was possible before we could make it a thing.
Oh, okay. Hey, Aria.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, just kind of relaxing a bit. How are you feeling?
All right. Okay. Just saw you smoking a cigarette. Figured I'd ask if you were stressed out or something.
No. I just recently started using weed for a little relaxation.
It's a joint.
Yeah. I don't smoke often, but you know, kind of relaxing after today, which is expected,
Sure.
but
It was stressful.
yeah. I mean, to me, honestly, I get more excited than stressed when it comes to essentially being in a medical kind of environment. So while I was nervous, I feel like once it all started, I was excited again. So, and to see how great you're doing right now is really encouraging.
Well, I was going to go to the church, but I think that would be a bad idea. After Marcus said there's going to be a bunch of people there. So,
yeah.
I'm going to go watch out this dye that Lance put in my hair so I'd look more like I was. And I guess come back. Hang out for a bit.
Alright. You just give me a call if you need anything.
Okay. Wonderful mask.
Thank you. The super advanced one.
Listen, you're freaking out
Really
over
cool.
nothing.
Yeah?
Okay.
What's it do?
Yeah.
Will is
A bunch of little
what?
things.
Okay, fine. I'll
Filters
listen.
out
I'll listen.
air quality and whatnot. Make sure no bad stuff gets in. Functions as a gas mask, kinda. Yeah, I'm
That's
getting a more
impressive.
aggressive version soon. And it glows.
You need one that can do like that can pull off easily.
Fine.
Like
If
have
you
a
will
Spider-Man
reconnect
moment.
with
Like
Yohashi,
the
will you at
upside
least
down
let me
half
see
mask
today?
kiss.
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
Okay, you're right. I won't do it.
Okay.
Well,
Alright, well, you go get your hair dye
hair
or whatever
wash.
it is.
Yeah, let me
Is that
wash my
everything?
hair out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Hi.
wanna talk real quick?
Yeah.
Are you doing okay after our talk?
Yeah.
I want you to know I never wanted to scare you like that, and I feel like I should have given you this talk before.
No,
If I'd known.
yeah,
I'm sorry you also had to see him again. It must have been awkward.
if anything, I feel like it's come in waves. I will focus on my career, on my friendships, on everything. Things seem to get back to normal, and then something happens and it feels like I get sucked back into a vortex. And I think over the past month it's gotten harder and harder for me to deal with it, and I think I got really close to just completely breaking. And if anything, I feel like I needed that kind of wake-up call, that reminder of just what kind of situation this is. No matter how tired, no matter how scared, it's still a lot.
Yeah, the talk went well. I got you time. If not your life. Just know that if your friends take ill actions, then obviously... yeah, I owe them the favor, and if they call on me, I have to go do it myself.
No, I know, and honestly, I was
If
trying
they
to,
allow it, I'll make it quick.
I was trying to protect them for a really long time, and if they can't try to protect me for even a fraction of that, then I honestly, I'd understand.
Yeah. I'm hoping they got the message clear from the initial wave.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping, because if something does come up, then I'm just checking in on you, okay? Don't be afraid
Yeah.
to call me.
Of course.
But as for you, I'm pretty sure you're good.
Yeah. Oh god. Not again.
Yeah, mask on. Gave you the talk. How are you supposed to know how dangerous people can be if no one ever tells you?
And you know, I've been meaning to, I guess I've been avoiding asking certain questions because I don't know if I should, but at this point,
Ask away.
What's a prospect?
Mikoshi. So it's like a, usually in gangs, it's like a hang around, right? They're kind of at arm's length, whereas a full member is, you know, wrapping arms with you in a way, taking the picture, but prospects are kind of arm's length. They don't know everything, but they know most of it. And you're gauging them to see if they're a fit for your crew, for your group. In our case, it's the Mikoshi.
Okay. How do I know who's a prospect and who's not?
Full yokai will have the jackets. And what will happen is, essentially, they'll only be wearing the, you know, the yokai clothes, and they'll have katanas. Anyone with a katana is a full yokai. They'll also have their own little alias or, you know, yokai name, per se.
Is that everyone with a katana or just certain people?
Just about everyone. No Mikoshi should have a katana. There's
So-
something Mary gets from celebration.
So what does that make me exactly?
You're a doctor. You're pretty much one of us. That's why I tried to use any little thing I could to make sure you were safe.
Thank you.
Of
I
course.
feel like I'm still trying to learn my place and what I guess not necessarily what I can know, but what I should know. Because if there's an opportunity for me to go back to the hospital, I don't want to put anybody in a place where if I know something, you know, I
If you know
honestly-
something sensitive and you think you need to tell anyone, tell me, obviously, or Mary, or Fifi even. But try to avoid telling, you know, people that have loose lips.
Right.
Honestly, just go to us, run it by us, and then I'll tell you if it's one of those things that's probably safe to, you know, talk about a little bit.
Mhm.
That way you at least have kind of a filter, someone you can go to filter everything.
Yeah. I mean,
Also,
obviously-
it goes without saying, anyone in the city that has a katana, there'll be random people that have them. And if they have no ties to us, they're probably not yokai.
Okay. I guess just so you're aware that, you know, today with Nick kind of overwatching the procedure, I guess just knowing that it's kind of a sensitive situation with, you know, essentially his family and me, but I don't know exactly how it's all going to work with obviously the project, and then I've been talking to a lot of doctors, and there's a lot of doctors who want me to come back to the hospital. Seems like the only people that don't like me are on the board, so I don't know. It kind of feels like
If there's ever a position or a time for you to come back to the hospital, I'm in full motion of it. Now that you kind of know how to filter this information and who to talk to, I think you're a lot safer. No one has ever given you this talk.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I had it my way, I personally would have wished that this never happened to you, because I think ignorance is bliss, and not knowing that there's a large criminal underbelly and a lot of makings and deals in every business nearly is bliss.
Yeah. But at the same time, I feel like coming to terms with reality at some point in the city is almost unavoidable, and
Sadly, it is.
I guess I didn't know how to handle it, because I was so, I guess you could say, naive when I moved to this city, having this notion of what's quote unquote right and wrong, and realizing that everything
there is really no
gray.
line.
Yeah,
It's all gray, exactly.
And it took me a really long time to reach that place, and along the way I made mistakes, and I'm sorry for that. I hope that what I've learned helps protect people better and myself better, honestly.
I don't apologize. I'm hoping what talk I had with them has given you a chance at your actual life.
I hope so. And I think I reached a point where I'm pretty much willing to do whatever they want, if it would appease them in some way. I have given up the notion of trying to do what is supposedly the right thing, because I don't really know if I believe that anymore. So,
You want me to tell you what I think is right?
What?
I think you helping people in your own way that you can control, and that's, operation room. I think that's right. I think when people go to the hospital, they're still fighting for their life, right?
Yeah.
And I think you giving them a fighting chance is proper. You're a woman of medicine, and I think you doing everything you can in that room is more than right. I know it may not seem like it with a lot of gang members that kind of just brush it off, right? But people appreciate what you do.
I hope that I get back to that one day. I mean, I definitely have had plenty of opportunities, even outside of the hospital, especially with some instances. Just hanging around this house means that I'm probably patching somebody up, which is kind of nice.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to teach you how to use a gun, maybe. Self-defense, it never hurts to learn how.
Yeah.
Alright. Keep your nose clean, okay? Be safe.
Okay. You too.
Later, Arya.
Bye. That was such a cozy talk. Help. Can I? Okay. Let's sit down for a second. I'm probably gonna have her lay down for a second. Watch me. Come on. Behave, Arya, please. Arya, please.
Oh, what do you think would be good Sunday best? Need something that's good for Sunday best, you know?
I love how she's just laying
Is
down
anyone
like...
else going to the church?
Yeah, I'm playing it too.
Arya's like, I'm exhausted mentally. By the way, can I'm gonna
ask. I
don't normally ask, but
I don't know.
Subbies for successful consciousness transfer. Ooh woo.
I might need to go to a clothing store actually.
Ooh woo.
You come with me? Yeah, I'm going to the clothing store really quick, get an outfit on.
You have a good one that May.
Oh, so you're just trying to speak for me because I'm a woman, Patrick?
No, Aria, no.
Thank
No.
you. You honestly didn't have to. I was just like, that felt so weird, me being like, ooh. I do think that we should get a storefront, 100%.
No, Aria,
Corey,
no.
thank you for the 5.
No.
Thank you, guys. We're starting a new month, so we do have to kind of keep everything up and up. Thank you, Landmine. It's coming for 3 months. I can't believe we've reached the 3-month mark. That's actually bonkers to me. That's crazy. Huh? I think what Aria's focus is going to be right now is trying to write up a report about everything that happened today. And she needs to do an autopsy on the original body. True, 65 more into the goal. True. But just remember that just remember the subs will start dropping off because it is a new month, so we don't have to get to the goal. That's just I would like to keep the fact that my subs were like sitting at like 800 plus for the month of January.
You didn't say that to me when we first got married.
Is wild.
We're not married, May.
What is happening? We're just experiencing the house right now. Aria's taking a little break, honestly. I will say that we're gonna basically be like on call for anything going on with Thomas today, so we're just gonna chill and vibe. Right now we're gonna focus on writing up. I need to take notes on what Aria needs to work on. Okay. So, what we need to do, I also need to message him. Hold on, that's not what I want to do. All the work you did in advance were, as much as the dice rolls were out of your control, all the work you did in advance, having it make sense and researching current clinics was super impressive. Thank you. I literally got a cut up dead Thomas body. I hope that Aria gets to do that. She's missed doing an autopsy, a legal autopsy. Teehee. Anyways, imagine Nick is like okay with Aria coming back to the hospital. I will not. Sorry. Him being like, not really. Bitch. Ow, you just watched me successfully help transfer a consciousness to another body. You gon' remember me, bitch. Sorry. Outburst. Outburst. I'm so sorry. He wasn't streaming for that moment. That's rude. How dare he not be streaming for that moment? Y'all need to clip that and ship that to him and be like, how dare? Please, can you do that? How dare? How dare? How dare. By the way, we are getting an Outburst animated emoji, and I saw the drafts of it. Chef's kiss. It's so good. It's everything I could have wanted. Everything I could have wanted. We have so many cute animated emojis. I'm so excited to upload them. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. But the Outburst one is my favorite. It's my absolute favorite. We're also still waiting on what's the bonus gonna look like though? I'm not even paying attention to that. I'm literally like, my brain, this is how my brain normally is, okay? And I have to let it sink into Arya because like she's very much like this. My other characters are not so much like this, but I let this kind of Virgo side to myself bleed out into Arya a bit. She's very like workaholic, paperwork. We love organization, like everything is in order. We're able to think of things that can be Sebastian. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we need to do a report for procedure today. Redacted and not redacted. Gave plus and minus to dice rolls for certain things. Gave +4 to the transfer for the attention. All right. Yeah, I did know about that. He let me know about that. +4 for the transfer to the attention Arian Lens paid to it. Like, I'm hoping that like when we go over like his reports and stuff with him, that it's going to be interesting. As ever, Serious RP is what keeps me coming back. So glad you stumbled into this and grabbed with both hands, got dragged along. I literally, when Arya was asked to join and to be a part of this project, I never expected it to get to this point. Arya's like, she is experiencing a high that even she doesn't understand. Like, she is so excited that this has become her life. She wants to see this procedure become the norm. She wants to see this opportunity take place. Yes. I do know what the different roles were. I know that it was like, but here's the thing, I didn't see them. Because the Thomas that we were working on was the clone Thomas, which was played by the lovely Peter. Him being a little troll sometimes was really fucking funny. Anyways, I know it was like physical reaction. What else did he say? What else did he fucking say? Physical health, transference role, physical health role, Nat 1 failure, like what happens when that happens, mental health role. I'm assuming that the transference role was relatively well, relatively well. And then the physical health, we're gonna have to keep a close eye on how he does. Like, obviously, I think his physical health role was really good. Wait, no shot. Okay, I actually want to know this stuff. So the transference role, he rolled a natural 19. Holy shit. Imagine he's like, well, all right. It works. Interesting. Wow. Or average to great. He had plus for your work. Okay. That's good. First roll was 7. Everyone was doing. Okay. Makes sense. And I feel like the mental health is going to be very interesting. It's going to be interesting. Obviously, when he came into the other room and Arya was like treating him, and he had Arya do rolls, it was all about like how his cloned body was reacting after coming out of stasis. So that was important to note everything that happened there. So, report for procedure today. So we need to have one for the transfer. That's not how you spell it. To transfer. And one for the aftercare. An aftercare report needs to be written up. So like physical check-ins, mental health check-ins, aura reading. No, honestly, I think Arya knew that it might be kind of sus. I don't want to say sus, but I think she could sense that like something wasn't quite, like this is a little bit more complicated. I don't think she wants to tell Harlow about the project just yet, but once the project gets more traction and it's financially stable and it's legalized, 100% she's going to bring Harlow into the fold, because I think her mind is going to expand on everything. She's going to help with like increased brain activity, how to kind of calm that. Isn't there a medication to help not sedate? I guess like we could get him some sedation medication. Ow. Maybe like lorazepam? Is that like too intense? Ativan. That might be an interesting medication. Aura readings. We need to type up some ideas for profitability. So like the mobile brain activity monitor, nanobot, selling nanobot injections to hospital for more to hospital. What are some other ideas for profitability? I'm gonna have to look at Lance's research. This is another thing. I want to research memory editing. I want to offer memory editing. We essentially do an intracranial recording process, and then like we'd have to, that's going to be something we have to really like research and see if it's possible. Intracranial recording. Implanted into the brain, these electrodes would record. We could offer consults for terminal illness patients. Is there a way to make modifications? Not physical, ability modifications in clone. That could be a huge benefit. Imagine you just like have like the ability to run faster or stuff like that. That'd be insane. This is an ethical thing, but clone body for organ transplants. That could be a way to make money. Cell decay inhibits the pathways that promote cell growth and repair. We're just looking through his research right now real quick. That is an option. Clone body for organ transplants. Original body. Oh my god. Wait. Stop. Fusion into medical kits. Better healing. Imagine like we get the ability to make advanced healing. Like I think I remember a time when there was multi-use bandages, multi-use like medical like things. You know what I mean? Like you could use it multiple times. I don't know if those are still a thing in the server, but imagine we can make like one bandage, essentially healing kit with the power of an IFAC. Exactly. An IFAC plus. What if we can make it so like this is like a special, it also gives you armor, full armor. It's expensive as fuck, but you could make a storefront. I'm sorry, I'm just coming up with all these ideas. We infuse the nanobots into medical grade bandages that will also give you armor. But it'd be hella expensive. That's a really good idea. Sorry. And like, here's the thing. Holy shit. Sorry, guys. This beautiful. That is a moneymaker. Bruh. I'm sorry. I can't wait to present that idea to Mary. Be like, listen. We sell better medical kits. But essentially, we can sell it at a marked up price to PD and offer these infused medical kits that will essentially give you full armor as well. I think that's a good idea. We have a lot of options here. Original body for organ donation. I feel like this is more of a PR opportunity for a company. Nanite repair kits. Fixes more per use, maybe. Rapid cloning for transplants. I think that's the clone body for organ transplants. Critical patients. This is like, I'm gonna put an H beside the ones that would be like hospital related. Could sell these things to the hospital essentially. This would be like a storefront opportunity. Storefront, memory editing, consults for terminal illness patients, ability to monitor. This would be a PR opportunity. Yeah, this is like insane, dude. Post-op therapy, true. I'd say the memory editing, research and offer procedure, that could be big bucks, honestly. Big bucks. There's a lot of different things that we could go into this for. Obviously, the procedure in and of itself is going to need to be modified. Pixie in shambles. I don't necessarily want to feel like I don't think we want to necessarily fix it that way, because I feel like I think it's dangerous. That would be like last case scenario, right? I don't think we could do this, but imagine memory retrieval. I don't think we could do that. That'd be amazing. I am so nervous about Pixie finding out Arya's involvement in this. That's the thing. right? I don't know how he's gonna feel if she tries to get a job back at the hospital. I don't think we'd be able to do that because I think it would kind of break the server. So I don't want to be like, what about memory retrieval? And we can retrieve memories of how somebody died. I think you should get state medical license ASAP. It's hard because, like, literally everybody involved, everybody who went into that room pay you to delete memories. That's the thing, but this is going to be a more complicated and underground thing. And also, I don't think it would be used for ocean dumping purposes. Ocean dumping is way easier and it's not as expensive. But if you find, like in Arya's situation, if this was a thing, her learning certain information and then paying to have those memories removed could save her life. Could have saved, like, she wouldn't be in this position, right? It would essentially make her life much easier. So, you see what I'm getting at? It would make sense. It would be a positive thing. It would be a beneficial thing for there to be an opportunity for. But obviously Arya has not ulterior motives, but she has another motive to do that because she personally is like, I wish that was something that I could have done. Right, but that is such a risk. Like, what I'm saying is, like, that... And I feel like it becomes a way to blood out gang members, but it's expensive. I want it to be, like, it is expensive, and it would have to be, like, a big thing, right? It would have to be a complicated procedure. Okay, I'm having difficulty. I have to go outside in order to do what I want to do. It's sporing, Jessica. Sorry. Outburst. No way. Had mercy on medical. I'm sorry, I'm emotional. Okay, what was I gonna do? I need to text Hayes. That's... I want to start working on Procyon Medical, head of Procyon Medical. I want to talk to Hayes about getting a state-issued medical license. Talking to a judge and see if we can make it happen, or if there has to be legislation that's written. And if legislation does have to be written, she wants to help with it. I'm gonna start carrying my medical bag up top. Okay. Oh, I can't believe like we literally. I made a few outfits. I made obviously that's one. I made this one. She would wear that to a meeting. Here's this one. I kind of want to do paperwork RP, not gonna lie. Where's my dog? No. 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 Good boy. Now lay down. Already had a nap. Now it's time to paperwork time. I saw flashing lights and I panicked. Yes, she did, Marcus. Yes, she did. What do you guys want to work on first? Report of the transfer? Guess we can do that. Okay, let me actually look something up. I hate it. Report template. So essentially this. Ow. I don't know why I keep closing this because I need it. Mikoshi. There's research. No, it's under Thomas. That's not what I wanted. Okay, interesting. I really do wonder what'll happen. Because Pixie's going to notice that something is different with Thomas. You guys get that? It's gonna be really weird. And she's gonna be mad at him. I don't know, bro. I'm nervous. Ooh, she'll never know. How will she know? Wait, stop. Oh, God. I have to look it up now. You understand? Because you've said that. How will they know? I need it. Hold on. I have...
Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know.
They're gonna know.
How would they know? How would they know? How would they know?
I can't. I can't.
Oh my god!
I have to watch it again. This is my favorite.
Nobody's gonna know.
How would they know?
Nobody's gonna know.
They're gonna
Who's
know.
gonna know? How would they know?
How would they know?
I can't. This is Arya right now.
How would they know? How would they know?
How would they know?
I can't.
How would they know?
Oh my god!
How would they know? How would they know?
Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know.
They're gonna know.
The music.
How would they know?
How would they know?
How would they know? How would they know?
I can't. I
can't.
This
Oh
is
my
so
god!
fucking funny. Stop. Oh my god. Help. Ari right now. How would they know? How would they know? How are they gonna know? I'm fucking dead. It's so funny. I'm sorry. I'm laughing. How would they know? How are they gonna know? How would they know? Why am I laughing so much at that? That's so dumb. Okay. Data report. What are we gonna call this? The transference, I guess. Hi, mommy. Sereno, thank you for the 3 months. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so essentially I do have to look at my own VOD to see how it all went. Because I don't remember. I don't even remember. That's how bad it is, Smile. I still just can't believe he literally was like, I don't really know her. Okay. Wait, was this the... Yo, I think I just realized that that was the first time. Wait, was this the first time that Nick and Arya have spoken in like a month? Sorry. You're welcome. I walked away. Stop. You're welcome. And it's healthier and technically a virgin. That is my favorite question that he asked because it was so like out of left field. And we're like, why are you asking this? Why? Why are you doing this? Why? It's so fucking funny to me, dude. Stop. It's so funny. Really? His chat be fucking assholes. His chat be like, ask her who she is. And he's like, okay, who are you? Who? Like, bitch, really? And little did he know she was she made it successful, and he's like, damn it, she did a thing. Damn. Good. Stop. No. Wait. Okay. You were saying that his chat told him to ask that question, but I wonder what his chat was just when he was decided to be an asshole to Arya. Like, I love that his chat was like, oh, but she decided to keep it professional because she's a professional. I just hit my mic. I'm so sorry. Anyways, but his chat just being like, hey, does this mean he's a virgin? And then he probably was like, wait, why do I kind of want to know? I feel like he probably is like, that's an interesting question. Is he? Is he though? You know, like technically, physically, yes. Arya should have turned around and been like, physically, yes. Mentally, no. Have a good day. God about their business. Sorry, that made me laugh so hard. Okay, so the procedure essentially was okay. How do I write this? I'm so nervous. I don't even remember how to write reports because I'm so anxious. Okay, Thomas Dwayne was brought. It's still my favorite thing that he got hit in the head with a fucking sledgehammer right before the procedure. Like, stop. I love that for him. I love that for him. Dr. Fitzpatrick gave... What is it called? I literally can't remember what I should call it. For better effect, true. I mean, you have to consider that, like, virginity is not the most important thing. Like, the memory and how his brain is affecting is reacting is pretty fucking important. What is it called? Insert. Dr. F. Fitzpatrick inserted IV and attached a blood bag to assist patient with, to help patient under anesthesia. What is it called? Administered. Aria is probably gonna ask, like, is there a medication that can assist with like increased brain activity, or like could increased brain activity cause seizures or a stroke? Like, neural activity in the brain, how much is too much? What should I be looking at? What would I need to look out for? 100%. So she's probably going to reach out to her soon, though. Rexin Lance administered nostril to begin the process. Patient exhibited Okay, let's see how this all went. How are you feeling? Okay. Is everything ready? We've made adjustments to the procedure. I have faith. I wanted to say this earlier. Make sure that's flowing through. And I'm gonna... Alright. Got the IV hooked up. I'm gonna go ahead and push through the anesthesia. So all peepo shy for her. No! Just count backwards from 10.
He's currently in anesthesia. We're now plugging him into the system, making sure all the monitors are good, his blood pressure is good, if his physical health is good. How is he looking, Arya?
He's good. Just got the anesthesia pushed through. Just gonna go ahead and get blood bag hung up in case we need. No, he did lose a bit of blood earlier today, so I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that's flowing through. And I'm gonna set up the heart monitor just so I can keep an eye on his vitals during the procedure.
Yeah. We will inject the body with neurotrestol. So this is our own drug to enhance its neural firing. His electrodes in the neurals gonna fire up to 80 times the amount you normal have. So his basically said his brain will go in overdrive. So that's why we put him in the anesthesia. Because it's imagine if you can if your hearing gets like time followed by 5 times, so you hear your own blood running through your veins. You see all the colors in the world, because your senses are heightened to new levels. But one of those senses also is pain. So it's really a traumatic experience to go through that process if you're not in anesthesia. So I'm gonna inject the neurotrestol now.
I can't believe Nick really said, I don't know who you are. I'm like, okay, cool. Love that for me. You know exactly who I am. For me. Anyways, we're gonna be fine. Is it nose?
There we go. Give it a little bit of time to settle. In the meantime, I will
We love that.
Connecting to the system, we have this helmet over here. It's called the Ohashi, the big bridge. It's the interface we use to translate.
What's a
the
word that I'm
consciousness.
looking for? It's not
It's a good
paddle,
angle right
it's,
While we're waiting, or I got a question.
No.
Is the new like
No.
clone version is the new clone version a version?
I hate it.
That
is a good question.
Yeah,
Wait.
I mean, it's not really.
Wait.
So
I go, wait.
I guess it
shit.
depends on how you define virginity. It's not really an important question, though. Really, if you ask me.
Why is that a question?
And that's kind of philosophical in nature if you think about it.
Nicholas, please.
I mean, soaking, fucking, but not really. Are you?
Sorry, what did you say?
Why is this a question?
Never mind.
Why is this
He
a
goes,
question? Never mind.
Nicholas,
no,
please.
stop. He goes,
I will
never
start the
mind.
Process. Oh yeah, we'll keep the eye on the monitors.
Yes. Usually do this one.
Okay, there we go. Here's this. Everything reading looks fine. Both bodies are connected. Yes.
Oh my god, it's happening, guys!
Assume all your doctors have a medical license, right?
Yeah.
I hate this.
Something like that, I guess.
I'm nervous.
Okay. We are almost ready to go.
I knew it. If anything happens, Arya's probably gonna go to jail. I'm not even gonna lie. She got
There
fired
we
from the
go.
hospital. She's gonna have a medical license. Ooh.
I'm gonna start it, guys.
They are electrodes.
Okay, it should be running out. It will take like a few minutes for it to translate consciousness. You'll see his life flashing in his memories. You'll be experiencing all amount sort of feelings, and yeah, he's going to hell right now. So how's it looking, Aya? Is he still stable?
Just double checking now. Checking to see how his brain is doing. How the fluid looks around his brain. Hearsay, Your Honor. Hearsay. True. Trial. I love how they're both standing the same way. So funny. What are you? I'm sorry.
Okay?
Yeah, she's taking a minute. I love how I'm like, I can't see. Just to make sure. Okay, thank you, Mary, for doing that.
The transferring is going steady so far.
Look at this the heart rate monitor. That pulled up again. True. I'm literally shaking.
I see some large spikes in his brain activity, but it should be alright. It's between the tolerable levels.
Yeah. Just keeping an eye on that fluid buildup. If it's too much, then we'll have to relieve it. Damn, good roll, good roll. Hell yeah.
We're almost nearing the point where the transfer is almost halfway done. So we will see activity in the other body.
His vitals are looking great.
If you would like to see that, you can move to the other room and see if the clone is starting to show signs of life. We'll be we'll keep it. Will it be okay, Arya here?
Yeah.
You need to go talk to him. I'm going
Okay,
back
I will
in
keep
it.
the eye on the clone.
Oh god. Okay, we might have to do a burr hole procedure.
Well, we can see small twitches. And on the monitors, you can see.
There's a lot of pressure here.
Small.
Let me go ahead and see
Over a few minutes, you'll be.
how this looks. I may have to do a burr hole procedure just to alleviate some of that pressure to allow for the procedure to continue. Let me see if that's needed. Right, doesn't look like it will be needed, which is good. Okay, beautiful. Perfect. Alright, get another look at those brain scans. So we'll begin to build pressures. Manageable drip, slow drip, IV, and slow drip started on that one area of the brain that he had a seizure with before.
What happens? Was something movie began to. Is there something happening?
His the pressure in his brain is not critical. I'm just monitoring his the area where he had a seizure before, just to make sure that if I need to push any medication, that it doesn't, that I can do that now and it doesn't get worse.
Okay, so it's still. Okay.
Yeah, but so far it's really well. His brain's
good.
handling it.
Hi, 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 hi.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and set up the mannitol drip. I'm gonna start that very slowly just to help with the swelling in his brain. Go ahead and start to lower that down a bit. That should help a lot.
Not me being like, you got not 20, baby. Let's go. Hey, no pressure at all, bitch.
Brain good. Okay. Brain Gucci. Brain's doing good. Let me make sure that his vitals, his heart rate is good too. Oh my god, this is so cute. The fuck? Look at it. It's so cute. Oh my god. Okay. Let me just double check these monitors.
We're 80% done. Okay.
Okay.
We're almost done. Just a couple minutes, like 1-2 minutes, should be fine.
Okay. And the aura transference is all set up on that computer. All we have to do is just click a button and make sure everybody's out of the way of the panels. And then that should be relatively quick.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Alright, everything looks good so far. Just gonna keep an eye on those vitals, just for any changes.
That's not the right thing.
Perfect.
We're doing paperwork RP, everyone. Welcome. We love it. Isn't it fun? It's not the most fun, but it do be something.
Alright. Let's do one more check on that brain. Seems like the transfer is almost complete.
Blaze it. Sorry. I go blaze it.
Let's go ahead and turn up that mannitol drip. I have the diazepam injection in case any seizure occurs or if we need to drill a hole to relieve that pressure. Go ahead and get that set up just in case. See if this will come back down.
Wait, what did I say? This is going well.
Check on the other room, okay?
Okay, yeah. That's scary.
Okay. Let me give a listen. Everything, sure, breathing.
We should be right there on the brink.
Okay.
So this body should be almost, yeah. After the transfer complete, his brain will stop working and body will die.
Okay. Alright. I am watching that. Just let me know when that process will be complete so I can stop life-saving measures.
Yeah, we're right now. I think if you can help us to the other side.
Okay.
Eyes are
Just
opening.
follow me.
Lance, he's moving.
He's moving?
His eyes are twitching.
Oh yeah, can you do a checkup? Can you check the monitors?
It's testing his humor.
He's touching your humor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How come you gave them Crocs, man?
Stop. How come you gave them Crocs, man? I love that Nick is just like asking all the questions that literally mean absolutely nothing, but he's just like,
really strong.
Crocs.
Heart rate.
Why?
Normal levels.
And everybody's like, literally, we just cloned somebody and you're talking about the Crocs. Are you good? Sorry. Outburst. That was my favorite outburst of the day.
Yeah, he should be. Yeah, he should be fully. Process is fully done, so.
I was yelling in this moment,
Give him a
really.
few minutes to adjust to his body, get this clear his mind.
I'm
Yeah,
so
1
sorry.
second, I'm just cloning someone right now.
Thomas, can you hear us?
I'm just cloning someone right now.
I'm just cloning someone right now.
Okay, sounds like it went well. How are you feeling, Thomas?
I know what his
I feel amazing.
Amazing? That's great to hear.
alive.
Yeah, you certainly are alive.
Where's my daughter?
Daughter is straight in front of you.
Here, Dad.
Yeah, you
How do I
can
look?
You can go.
Look okay?
You look great.
I'm gonna cry. Did it go well?
Did I look alive? Did I look like your dad?
You look like my dad.
What was that kind of creepy? Why was that laugh so creepy?
You look at your.
You're kind of in your boxes though, so it is, you know, I'm kind of strange. You're kind of in your, you're not wearing any clothes.
You're not wearing any clothes. You're not wearing any clothes.
Right. Yeah, I know that.
We're still on service. Complete.
If we're not the medical professionals,
Can you
stuff, I'm right
can you
here.
go do some more tests to make sure that that's like?
Yeah.
hmm?
Let's drain the rest of the fat.
You okay, Nick?
Yeah, I'm just.
Nick is just like.
It's a lot to take in, isn't it? You know,
Yeah,
medical
yeah.
science and progress.
There we
it
go.
really is.
I'm gonna.
I mean, for fuck's sake, that's the future right there. You're looking at it.
Yeah, I'm surprised. It worked that well.
I'm kind of surprised too, actually. Not gonna lie to you, I didn't actually think it was going this smoothly.
You can have remove his cringe tattoos on his forehead.
I mean,
What? Nick.
the
Why?
tattoos are his.
This
his
is not
tattoos,
the
you know, I
time,
can't
sir.
make that decision, you know.
Okay.
Was responsive immediately after.
Just making sure that wasn't like a byproduct.
Yeah.
That's really true.
Seems like he's.
It's a good thing you remember us. We have to do some therapy tests to see if you're still you, if that makes sense. And how is your mind? Does it feel foggy? Is it clear?
Yeah, I'm alright.
I feel mostly here.
Mostly here. Yeah, we still don't know for sure.
I may
We still
have
have to
been
go
as a
to
present.
some memory test and some yeah.
Excuse me.
It's kind of a ghostly feeling, to be honest.
Ghostly feeling.
You ever feel cold?
Cold.
Freezing?
Would you tell with your
What is it? What is his temperature? Is
Let me check.
What's that?
Huh?
What did you want me to tell you?
No.
He's
I said-
actually pretty feverish. If we can get him
hiding with
someplace, I mean, obviously, maybe get him to lay down. I want to run some tests and just monitor his vitals for a bit.
Yeah.
What? By the way, what was the
And-
temperature?
Give
Probably.
me out.
does it feel foggy? Is it clear?
Yeah, I'm alright.
I feel mostly here.
I
Mostly
think it
here.
was 104.9.
Yeah, we still
maybe?
don't know for sure. We still have to go to some memory test and some yeah.
Excuse me.
It's kind of a ghostly feeling, to be honest.
Ghostly feeling.
You ever feel cold?
Cold.
Like
Would
freezing?
you tell with your
What is it? What is his temperature? Is
passing away?
Let me check.
What's that?
Huh?
What did you want me to tell you?
No.
He's
I said-
actually pretty feverish.
Yeah,
4.3.
It's
If
not
we can get
hard hiding
him
with, like,
someplace, I mean,
and that's
obviously,
bad.
maybe get him to lay down. I want to run some tests and just monitor his vitals for a bit.
Yeah.
And
Get
probably
me
get
out
some-
of line of my daughter, please. I think I'm about to fall out.
Oh God. Okay.
What?
Okay.
What?
Wait, what's going on?
We're just gonna get him to the other room, and we're gonna monitor his vitals for a bit. And
Okay.
yeah.
Please, before you enter the room, it might be not advisable to
Yeah.
have him see his old body.
Yeah. I would rather you take a seat right out here, and we'll bring you in just a second. Okay.
I will just, put this in the freezer and we can do an autopsy later.
Okay. What? Oh, sorry, my bad.
part of this could be some of the leftovers from the aura transference, which is my addition to the procedure. It kind of puts the body through quite a bit.
Yeah.
You in a bit of pain?
No, I'm not in pain at all, to be honest.
Yeah, but he's scared to go in.
Okay, let's go in here and I'm gonna do some checks.
Yeah, let's do some checks.
Okay, go ahead and lay down on the table. I'm gonna get you hooked up to these.
How do you spell spasming?
Machines. I'm just gonna see how your vitals are looking.
I don't think it's wise to check his memories yet.
Yeah,
I think you have to be stable first before you can conduct any further testing on his well-being.
I'm just memory testing. Essentially, put that heart rate monitor to use. Keep an eye on the brain activity just to make sure that there's no pressure building. And I'm gonna check his temperature and do we have some? Okay, so his brain is swelling. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and hook up the mannitol drip.
Yeah.
Go ahead and start working on bringing that swelling down.
Okay,
Also, do we happen to have any fluids? Because I'd like to hook him up to some fluids.
Yes. I made sure we did.
Okay. Just gonna get this IV started. I'm also gonna give you a little bit of pain medication. Just in case, but nothing too crazy. But once we hook up the fluids, that should help with the fever.
Oh, okay.
It should be.
What's going on in
still
my face?
cold?
Yeah, I'm still cold.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a blanket. IV was inserted
up
and
I got the fluids.
Okay, I'm gonna just grab a blanket from under here, along
Yes.
with
Everything easy.
mannitol drip. Okay, blanket over ya.
He's gonna be alright, is he? It runs really well.
Small dose of pain medication was.
Just check the scan of your brain activity to see if the facial spasms were a part of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like his brain activity is still, relatively high. I think the swelling could be putting some pressure there. We're just gonna make sure there's not too much fluid buildup around his brain, because if so, we'll need to drain that, because that can't be adjusted with the mannitol drip.
Yeah.
In that case, we'd have to put him back under just to make sure. But the mannitol is in his system now, so hopefully that will help.
Vasospasm due to brain activity spike. Electrodes for heart monitor were applied. IV was inserted in fluids, hooked up along with mannitol drip. Small dose of pain as well.
Looks to have helped.
Now we just have to listening.
Alright, looks like the swelling coming down helped take the pressure off of his brain. He's not dealing with that spasm, which kind of makes sense for everything his brain just went through to be, having that facial reaction. At least he's not punching everyone. It could have been a
Yeah, that's a relief. That's relief.
Okay.
Oh. Thomas is still here.
Dad?
Let me check his vitals. Okay, his heart rate is good. Let me check his blood pressure. Okay.
Dad?
Oh,
okay.
there's a lot of activity on the
I feel like his
brain activity.
might be trying to think of how to describe it. Maybe his brain is it's trying to sink in and it's just overwhelmed with activity. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on this if I need to use some anesthesia.
Patient fell unconscious due to brain activity spike.
Just to let his brain essentially rest and cope with what's going on. Just gonna make sure.
So,
Fuck.
So that pressure is
Yeah, I think there might be the brain activity might be because of its mind is still getting used to the memories.
Okay.
It's just projecting memories. We have to do a later check to check out of memories, and if you have to transfer memories from of have him re-see the memories we had before. Because he's still unstable for to do that.
What's that beeping?
Okay, his heart rate is dropping a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that fluid is still flowing through his system. I am gonna push a small dose of adrenaline just to bring that heart rate back up just a bit. I don't like how it's dipping. Let's go ahead and push that. I have an AED, worst case scenario, but I'm hoping the medication will just do its job.
Come on.
What is it called?
Still have about a syringe and a half of adrenaline if I need it. Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh.
Okay, I'm attaching AED. I'm gonna go ahead and charge. Everybody step back a bit. And charge now. 3, 2, 1, clear.
Clear.
Okay, let's see what that did. Oh god, okay.
Oh.
Let me listen to his lungs a bit more. He might need to get fluid suctioned out of his lungs. That might be the biggest issue here.
I have prepared the equipment.
Okay.
He booked his soundboard. He's like, "Boo, go!" Listen to lungs.
Now.
Your vitals? Is he okay?
Beautiful.
I think the fluid coming
Lots
out
of
was a good
fluid.
sign. I'm double checking now. If we
Was.
can get the fluids out, then that should strengthen him. Okay, his lungs
Sounded.
are not sounding great. I'm gonna go ahead and okay.
Dad?
I got the tube here.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna insert the needle here in his side between right here.
He is in good hands, is he? It's gonna be all right.
He was inserted to
Tubing. And we'll go ahead and start
drainage
suctioning that out.
tubes to both sides.
Once he's able to breathe a little bit more steady, should be feeling much
both
stronger.
lungs to drain.
Okay, that is one side.
It's going back.
Okay. So that's one of his lungs that seems to be draining regularly. Need to get on the other side and work on his other lung.
Need to stabilize with.
Okay. Excuse me, I'm gonna just work on getting this drained. Okay. Insert needle here. Gonna drain. Start suctioning that out. Okay. tubes are attached here. I'm just gonna let it continue to drain out. Okay. Alright. Getting that fluid out definitely seemed to work wonders. Okay, his heart rate is steady. Okay. Let me give another listen to those lungs. Should be empty.
Ow.
Put a O2 mask on him just to help.
Yeah.
That, so put that on him. Perfect.
Yeah. Well, Alex Ron came into my house threatening me
Okay.
for actually making fun
Sounds a
of
bit raspy, which is to be expected.
But he also is a person that's really
I'll
good
go
at
ahead and just keep that drainage open. Keep the O2 mask on. We'll probably have to give him some medication that'll essentially just like kind of clear up those lungs a bit more. It's essentially like when you have bronchitis or some sort of fluid in your chest and your lungs that can cause an infection. So we'll get him some medication and that should clear up. Okay, he's holding steady. The drains are doing their job. Oh.
I see some movement.
Okay. I'm gonna work on removing these tubes.
Dad?
You have to relax.
You might
I
feel
knew I
like
could
coughing
hear
a
a
bit.
dog.
That is to be expected. Hi.
Knew I could hear a pup. Sorry, I'll let you do your voice.
Okay.
She's like a puppy. She's like a doggy. I could hear a pup.
Bandaging here. I am Kobe. Thank you for following.
I like seeing some follow names. It's so funny. Okay. Patient, True. Injury spikes varied.
Yeah. Oh, great. Great. What happened?
You seem to have some fluid in your lungs from the chamber, so we drained that.
Oh,
And,
that's so unfortunate. Damn. Y'all. Yo, that hurt.
You some medication to clear up your lungs.
It's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Okay,
Spasms.
So we'll get you some medication for your lungs. That'll
stutters.
clear up any remaining fluid
And
speech that
speech.
you might feel. But if you have a bit of a cough, that is normal. So don't worry too much about it. Just keep taking some deep breaths.
So, something to take a note of, Lance. Check lungs while sitting in a tank.
Yeah.
Check lungs while sitting in tank.
Scared me for a minute there.
Yeah, I'll go now.
Wait,
I'll
what's
go.
happening?
No.
What's going
He had
on?
some fluids in it.
Mary's like, wait, he almost died?
Sorted now. It's all good now. There was
You
some
okay?
yeah, he's fine right now.
Okay.
All good. All good. At least my head doesn't hurt anymore.
Good.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, you had some brain swelling, which is to be expected. I got you some
Started having
medication
heavy responses
going through your
when
system.
questioned
Brought that down quite a bit.
about
So-
memories.
So that definitely helped
ease the pain.
Oh, there you go.
Exactly.
Do you wake still?
Yes.
He's conscious, yes.
Thomas,
Yeah, yes.
can you hear me? Do you know where I
Nah.
am?
What? Mary, please. Mary,
Yeah.
please.
Inside of
Facility.
Oh.
Dad.
Okay.
Dad?
The fuck?
Thomas?
Oh, this is awkward. Wait.
Is he having a seizure?
Wait. Hello?
Hello, Aria. My name is Sergeant Mackenzie Hayes with the Cerberus Police Department. I was wondering if you're free to come down to Mission Row for some questioning about a shootout on Picture Perfect Drive.
Yeah, that. I think I know what you're talking about. That was a few weeks ago.
Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago now.
Okay. I'm not really sure what help I would be. I only heard about what happened. I gave a statement about it.
Yeah, we just talked to some other people, and you seem to be the person that the main assailant wanted to upset in some way. So I was just wondering if you can come in and we can kind of ask you about it.
Yeah, I just have to sort a few things, and then I'll let you know as soon as I can.
All right, beautiful. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
Bye.
Shit. Come here to me. I don't think anybody's in the house. Yeah. Do we talk to Izzy? Do we call May? Who do we talk to? I'm gonna call May.
Hey, Aria, how are you?
Hey, I'm kind of trying to figure out what to do about something. So an incident happened with Sai when he was trying to mess with me. I'm being asked to come down to Mission Row to talk about a shooting that happened. The cops essentially know that Sai was messing with me, and that's why the shooting happened. I don't know what to do.
Okay. Lie to them and say you don't recall the full details. Oh God.
I mean, I literally, the only reason I know about
it's in use. It's in use. It's in use.
Oh God. The only reason I
It's
know about it.
Nico, no, you can't go beyond here. No. Nico, you can't go beyond here. I swear to God, little brother, you better go out of here. It's nothing. Naked pictures. Naked pictures. I have nude pictures of myself all over the back wall.
Oh my God.
I'm your older sister. What the fuck, Nico? You are not seeing me naked.
What the fuck?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yes, I pinky promise. Pinky promise.
Oh my God. I don't know anything about the situation.
Aria, I don't know how to
anyway.
fucking solve things with people. I've never learned these skills. My dad just taught me how to be a murderer. He taught me how to be an assassin. I don't like it. Oh God, I'm such a fragmented person. I don't know what to do. I'm spiraling.
No, I mean.
Oh God.
You're fine. Everything's fine.
Oh my God. Why was the first thing on the pros list to maybe commit murder? I don't like that.
Oh my God.
Okay, it's fine. Listen, just lie to them, say you forgot things, and then make your story sound like fragmented.
Okay. I
Like
mean,
you remember a person.
If anything, I literally, the shooting happened when I was unconscious because I had been bleeding and I passed out. So
there you go.
Like, problem is, I'm worried that they're gonna start asking about like, why would Sai be wanting to come after you? And I mean,
So you have no clue. I mean,
okay.
do me and him have any issues anymore, or did we ever have issues? Kind of make it seem like you're questioning why they're asking those things.
Yeah. Okay. All right. If all else fails, I'll just say I don't recall. I'm not sure. I don't know.
There you go.
Okay.
Kind of play that card. It's gonna make you sound like a criminal, but I mean, fuck. Just, you know what I mean. You get what I'm getting at, okay? I love you,
Yeah.
Arya. Bye. I'm gonna keep
Bye.
spiraling.
Okay,
Bye.
bye. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Help. Why? What is that? Hey, does anybody know why there's a box sitting over there?
Yeah. We had some sprays delivered for a wrong address.
Oh.
Nothing to worry about. It's just something delivered for the wrong address. That's all.
Okay. I was concerned.
Yeah, no need to be.
Okay. I have to run out real quick, but I'll be back soon.
Yeah, sure.
I'm so worried. She's gonna start asking questions about Michael Simone and I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna be like, I don't know why that would be a problem. God, I'm so scared. Fuck, I'm nervous. Oh God, I have to go talk to— Oh, I almost died anyways. He dead, bro. What do you want? He's in— Okay, listen. Imagine I just break and I'm like, listen, he's in bits and pieces. He dead, bruh. What do you want? Whose Ranger car is this? It's real nice. It's missing a hood. Never mind. I'm used to seeing a Ranger car in white. It's weird. Who is this?
Oh. I know if it's like, if I'm expecting to have Rangers come around, I'll just come and ask for more
Who is
instead of
this?
everybody having to come over
He
here.
literally came in before and was just like,
Who
hey,
is
can I get
this?
one? And then came back again and it's like, hey, can I get like four?
What do you know about Michael
No
Simone? I
limits
know
to.
bits and pieces.
I got the.
Like, all I know is he's dead.
I would just need your.
Problem is, if she knows, if she's
Julia,
like, I've
Frankie
talked to
Julia.
Jenny, I'm gonna sit there and be like,
Yes.
I don't know what you're
Alright,
talking
and I can
about.
take you
Fuck,
right
I'm so
here.
nervous. Please.
Did you grab him his food?
Please don't ask any questions.
Harlow's got it.
Or got it? Alright, perfect.
How we doing today?
Hi, good. I just wanted a large cock combo.
Absolutely. Anything specific you like in that?
Chai tea. I also have pins.
Oh, okay, no problem. That makes my life easy.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep, so you said just chai tea specifically, nothing else?
Yeah, I'm good with whatever.
Alright, sounds good.
Thank you. Ow.
Wontons and Sorrenti. Not Sorrenti, Vin Diesel.
Oh, we don't have any of those.
Yeah, you can just make some with your will.
Here, do that, and I'll get the.
Yeah, I got it, yeah.
Have there still been like spores in the air and stuff?
Oh, one second.
Yeah, there was some earlier.
Alright, I'll keep the mask on.
It is Harlow. Harlow, my queen.
Your free large cock with chai tea. Hot steamy ready for you on the tray.
Thank you so much.
No problem. And as always, word of the cock.
Aria, I love you.
Love you too.
And there's
I have to go talk to the cops now, please. Like, what worries me is, like, and this is why she called May. She's just like, if I'm seen talking to the cops, I don't want people to think that I'm, like, cooperating with them. Because, like, here's the thing. Like, I'm not, like, literally, if they think that I am lying to them, there's not a world that I live in where I feel like Jenny is going to be, like, I wouldn't blame her for saying that she doesn't know anything and for essentially giving a statement of, like, not really knowing why Sai's coming after her. Or actually, honestly, the real reason is that she testified against him in court recently. He's probably just pissed. But I'm not sure why, like, why he did what he did. And if they ask me to testify in court against him, she's gonna say no. She's gonna be like, this is what he did to me because, probably because of that, like. I probably shouldn't even say that. High Command knows that that the cops want to question her about what happened with her friends getting shot because Sai was coming after her. I was passed out. I had been bleeding and was unconscious. Like, I don't know anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. It scared me, honestly. Having really bad headaches. Does he need a reason? He's Sai.
Hey, Arya. I'm not able to question you currently. We have an officer kidnapped, so I will call you back once it's all code for, okay?
Okay, for sure.
I am so sorry.
You're good.
Take care.
Bye. Oh. Questioning for what happened to her friends when Matthew Madden died because Sai shot him. The Sai shooting. It's essentially like, they know that she was, like, the reason it happened, so they want to question her. Obviously, that is going to be difficult because she can't really say anything. So that's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. we'll see. Oh my god. Cannoli! Not cannoli getting kidnapped. Cannoli, please. Stop being so dramatic, cannoli. Sorry, I'll stop. Why I'm having such bad headaches right now, it's a little concerning. What's going on today? True. Gotta check something. Hope it's raining. Oh. Why? No? Hi.
Hey, what's up?
There are cops at the door.
What?
There are cops at the door.
Oh my god. What do they want?
I don't know. I'm so nervous when I come. Why is that shirt so small? It's like a child's shirt. We're peeking. Alright, is it still Harlow from her man? Agree. I agree. Oh my god. He scared the shit out of me. Hello? What if I just sit out here and do my research? I should not sit in front of the window, even though I'm technically sitting in front of a window in here. Okay.
Facility. I'm in a
What's
facility.
happening?
It's most likely the case that he just has to adjust to his body, and yeah, like it's actually amazing like how he could talk when he woke up. So most patients wake up and they have to relearn everything, like learn how to walk, learn how to talk.
But you've done this before?
You're gonna forget everything then?
Do you think we gonna
I love Lance just being like, yes, we've done this before.
I did this
What do you
not talk
mean?
about it,
Of course,
yes.
Mary, please.
Never mind. Let's not talk about it now. Yes.
Consider it like this. I know when there are kidney transplants, heart transplants, things like that.
Speech center of brain was in
patients are
overdrive
put
at some
on
point.
medications for
Was in overdrive.
pretty much the rest of their life to make sure that that organ is accepted and will properly just integrate with the body. So this is essentially a transplant of sorts, and there's not really a aftercare procedure that includes medication. It's more of a monitoring brain activity, and I'd say probably checking how his memories are, checking how his body is naturally responding to stimuli, and even things like seeing places. If it spikes brain activity, we have to kind of come up with an aftercare procedure in order to make sure that his consciousness stays accepted, kind of like a transplant. But right now, imagine right after a major surgery, you are unconscious for hours, and sometimes days, depending on the intensity. So his body is adjusting and is healing, especially since his brain went through so much. So the medication he's on right now is helping keep that from overwhelming him, the swelling from being too much. But he's doing really well. Just if we need to essentially put him under, let him rest, that is an option, especially with
When you spend time with Thomas, I will want you to ask him about his.
Fine. Just, I didn't want to push too hard. Is all. If I'm.
Okay. What's going on? Innocent memories first.
strong.
Yeah, avoid any places that might give you sensory overload. So avoid big crowds, avoid big sounds, loud music. Just go slowly through your days. Yeah. Do calm things, go for a hike, go into nature, but yeah, avoid as much sensory overload as possible.
Easy.
Hi.
Where's Jem? She's here. Heard her.
What do you mean you heard her?
I heard her. Didn't I hear?
Izzy, can you talk to me in a second?
Yeah. I'll be back in a second, okay, Dad?
Okay.
Just gonna keep an eye on your vitals. Okay?
Yeah. How are you doing, Doc?
I'm good. I'm just worried about you.
worried about all my patients, so I'm definitely worried. But I'll make sure that you're feeling your best.
We'll be all right. You know, once we're done here, you can get back to the box.
Right now I'm not actively working at any hospital. Focused on this, on you.
Oh.
Try not to think too much about it, just taking deep breaths and
Yeah, we have to figure out what else he's missing.
a small brain monitor that can be worn on the
Yeah.
person.
So I think if it's too high, you have to make him
I'm
go
gonna
to
check
sleep.
to see how the pressure is in his brain, even with mantle and. I need to check the speech center. I mean, he is comprehending, so that's it.
I saw.
He's gonna be here sometime.
I saw. There was a moment. I heard you next to me, black. It was dark. And then I saw your mom. And she's so proud of us and you. And then I heard you. I heard Jim. And then I saw everything. I saw you in front of me.
Oh my God.
Doji wasn't going anywhere.
Yeah. I'm right here. You're right here. My mom looks beautiful as ever.
We're having a moment. I know you're right there. You okay, Dick?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
But like you just said something like you weren't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Well, you clearly went somewhere.
You clearly went somewhere, my man. True.
Somewhere, so you're not always gonna be here. Sometimes you might be
We'll
in
just
empty
go
places
purple.
like you just were.
I can't.
But
wait
now
to
you're
see
here.
some of it. Oh my God.
I don't know. I was just taking it pretty literally,
What?
I guess. But you look very nice.
You look very nice.
You remember that one time? Remember that one time when
What is going on?
when we were at Bahama Mamas and you were wearing those underwear? Oh no, that was at Hayes, right? You were
Was at
wearing those
Hayes.
underwear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so you do remember that?
Yeah, it was a haze, and then you.
Oh,
stammered. You stammered.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You stammered really hard, and then drove off.
Yeah. Yeah, you're wearing the same underwear, and I remember that. You remember that? That was a long time ago, man. That was like years ago. So I think you get top.
Izzy, are you okay? I stay with you.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
No offense, Dick. You live in the South Side. I don't want to stay there.
I don't want you there anyways, to be honest, Tommy. To be totally honest, I mean,
Stop, he said. I don't want you there anyways. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Gee, bro.
Oh. Lance, is that?
I don't like
okay?
it.
I think.
Well, I live at the house, so it's not like you don't have keys.
Oh, right.
It's important you'll be in a calm place where it's not like
Yeah, my room.
a lot of people. So we keep things calm. Take it slow.
And
sleep a lot.
Yeah,
And,
I'll stay at the house too. So if you ever need me, I'll be on the couch. So just run and wake me up. Oh God.
Oh, it's fine. The backup generators will kick in any moment.
Okay. All right. Well, it's glad that didn't happen at a different time.
Yeah, that's fine. The final machines are on the backup generator. It's only the lights that are on the main grid.
Oh, okay. Thank
That's
God.
fine.
Good looking out. That would have been awful.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
We're not.
Oh my God.
Dick, he disappeared in the darkness. Dick.
Dick, are everything okay?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh God.
guess
Were you
I'll grab him out of the
Okay,
way.
yeah, I'll get out of the way.
Yeah, it's kind of rude stealing the thunder like that.
Oh God. Okay.
What are you doing?
I think he passed out. He didn't eat enough for today.
Yeah, I have some glucose tablets. I'll give him until EMS can get him. All
Take
right.
him out, Aria.
Okay, I'm gonna check to see if his glucose is low. See if he's hungry. If there's any injuries that he would have been bleeding from. Okay.
That was a joke,
He's
by the
so
way.
hungry. All right, I'm gonna put some glucose tablets in his mouth here. He'll munch on those. That'll help him until EMS can get him on his feet and he can get a full meal, but that'll at least wake him up. Just go ahead and put that in there. They taste like strawberry. Alright. He will need a...
I'm okay. I got some on me.
So... Yeah.
I'm gonna hear them from my
Let's see
bedroom.
if those tablets helped at all.
What happened? Oh, hey.
Hi.
What's going on?
You don't need to worry about
You
it.
were you
Why don't
you probably are pretty hungry,
Oh, you're
huh?
into the sensual stuff?
Why don't you just do what
You
we
were
talk
tired?
about, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I was tired.
Listen, Violet's already
Do you
here. Why don't
feel-
you just do what we talk about, okay? Hey, Violet.
The soul
Hey, come here.
consciousness.
May. How you going?
Ma'am, I'm right here.
No, it's me.
She's calling me.
Oh, here, yeah.
Hey.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, Arya. Bye. She just runs away.
I'm going back to bed, though. Thank you, Sully.
Hi, Mommy. Liquid J, thank you for subscribing with Prime for 3 months. Killer. Patient was able to leave. Oh my God. I hate what's happening right now. I don't understand it. Oh my God! Bro! The sky is purple. I hate that. Patient was able to leave at facility with family. We'll need to follow aftercare instructions closely. I've already sent invite back to the hospital, but as an intern, I hope she says no to that. She will, because she knows just how close she was to getting a promotion to full doctor, and she also knows that the conversation that needs to be had with the board as far as her firing needs to be more of a conversation, not of this is what you need to change in order to come back, but rather the actual discussion that should have happened when, like, before she got fired, which is gonna be like, this should have, like, there should have been a discussion, not an immediate firing. And every punishment that was given to her was never fully explained. Never, like, most punishments are given in order to inform the person that is receiving it on how to do something better. That was never the intention of the punishment. It was, she's now the medical face of Procyon. Exactly. I'm like, I don't know how this is all gonna work out, how it's gonna shake out, but I am confident in her ability to go into a conversation with the hospital feeling much better. I want her to talk to Hayes and petition to get a state-issued medical license. And, like, honestly, like, I don't know how it's all going to shake out, but if we essentially want to be, like, build our own facility and do all of that, if we want the hospital's backing, then Arya is going to be like, I want to go back to the hospital and be able to still be a doctor, because it's something I love, because one day, and, like, honestly, Arya would tell Mary, she'd be like, one day I want to be on the board of directors and change the hospital and make it a more effective place. And hopefully, and here's the thing, Arya could also be like the go-between between Procyon and the hospital as far as what products they buy from Procyon. It would make sense for her to come back to the hospital, no? There's so many opportunities if this works. Yeah, like, there's so many questions. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. Medication from hospital for fluid damage to lung to avoid infection. Continue monitoring brain swelling. Mannitol treatment in 1 week if swelling persists. Now I'm going to put this in a Google Doc, because we need to
It was me, Max, and Patrick together, right? And I don't know if they're gonna know who We are. You know? 'Cause I was literally talking to the cop as it happened.
And frequencies were cycled through. Let's work on this a little bit.
See the hoodie I'm wearing? I'm pretty comfortable.
You look pretty comfy in that hoodie. It looks really nice, actually.
Clean individual organs. I know, I do think I want to play it eventually. Bandages and ointments. based on severity of. I know, right? Severity of. Got distracted by the purple sky. Immune system. Mm. Well. What is it? Stamina, immune system. Ow. Post-op therapy.
What the fuck was that? Was that the music? Was that the song? Yes. Not really. This is something that Arya was going to do anyway. She'll send all these notes over to him. Offering a procedure to edit those memories could be a huge advancement in neurological... He really is. Really? I like this office. This office is really nice. It's cozy. And I like having my dog just chill in the office with me. For literal bodies not go to waste. This and for... They are playing in the grass. Isn't that cute? For the original bodies to not go to waste, and for the hospital to not receive an influx of bodies that autopsies have To not go to waste for the hospital to not receive an influx of bodies. Autopsies need to be performed by a doctor within the facility for research purposes. Donating the bodies is a great option. People are on waiting lists for organs and is important for immediate transplants to happen immediately. Directly after the procedure, having a doctor harvest the organs to donate to the hospital would be a good option. However, if the patient would rather donate their body to science, that is also beneficial to the hospital and Procyon. Does the hospital have any budget? Nick Simone is the budget. So essentially, I'm sitting here just like the hospital upgrading technologies and procedures, mobile brain activity monitor, not only helpful after the transference procedure, but after any invasive brain surgery is not a tool that needs to be inserted. It could be as simple as an at-home blood pressure cuff. X40 Biowalker nanobot technology. With more research, these injections can be used for different brain surgeries and eventually more complicated procedures, such as like spinal damage. Partnering with the hospital and stocking their lab could be a line of income. Cloned bodies for organ transplants. Or simplifying cloning procedure to only cloning individual organs. This would effectively eliminate the need. How dare! How fucking dare! Clone bodies for organ transplants or spline. Okay. Public PD advanced medical kits. Infusing X40 Biowalker at a smaller dosage into band-aids and ointments that will heal a person extremely well. Added benefit, it will make you feel stronger and more protected in armor. A more advanced version of an IFAC made available to the public. Sell in bulk to PD at a marked up rate, of course. Project Mikoshi, normalizing procedure and offering more. Consultations for terminally ill patients. Worst case scenario, essentially. Doctors will be instructed to give referrals to Procyon for this consult based on severity of condition. Genetic modifications. Stamina, immune system, recovery, speed, strength. These all can be advanced and improved in the cloned body. People would rather pay for a better body than put the effort into improving the body they have. Post-op therapy, Thomas involved. Patient will be required to have therapy sessions for several weeks post-procedure. It will be important to start having a team in place for those sessions. Pre-procedure session may even be beneficial to prepare them mentally. Further research, mental editing, or memory editing. Some memories cause more harm than good. Offering a procedure to edit those memories could be a huge advancement. It will also be a safer option for people who prefer to have control of what they want to know. No ocean water involved. Public image opportunity, donating the original bodies to science or organ donation. So these are all, I feel like great. That's not what I wanted. This is really happy with everything that I've come up with here today. Mikoshi, profitability ideas. I know Arya's part in the how expensive all of that would be. So let me look up some shit. I hate that. Yeah, but I want to like write out maybe what Arya's stuff may have cost. No computer programming. I hate it. So I have metasurface material, computer programming. Biofeedback. And then
Hello? Hello?
What is it?
On the gun.
I did some voodoo and now Wakabi's outside. Yeah. Alright, are you ready? Get over there. Oh, you moved too much. Alright, you guys heard me. February 14th, 7 p.m. EST. Don't tell anyone though, because I don't want someone to come and bomb the wedding.
The wedding?
Yeah, February 14th, 7 p.m. EST. Wedding. I'm gonna make up formal invitations. Or try to anyway.
Let's go.
Max, will you help me make formal invitations? Okay, our color scheme is like the red and pink, like because she likes the emerald green and I, or not the red, sorry, the green and pink. Because she likes the emerald green and I like pink. Cherry blossoms. Yeah, like emerald green and pink. Yeah. Yeah, but basically just like, you know, inviting people, the day, the time, the location, which is Mirror Park. Yeah. I can say like that it's May and Karina's wedding, that's fine. Oh, no. Just
I'd
yeah, I'm
probably
gonna hand
say
them
the
out
amount that was
personally, so, like,
used in that office.
it doesn't have my name on it. That's too much work. It's too much work. Wakabi, you be there?
Okay, so the anesthesia we use, it's probably about $500. probably like... I'm literally just making up numbers, by the way, so yes. Honestly, this is probably closer to like that much because it was a bag of it. Not me actually looking up what the price might be. Oh my god. Oh. Not me realizing how much this shit costs IRL and being pretty sad. I like being specific. I'm just gonna say this was probably 1,500. probably. Look at that. I did it. Oh God. Why is there blood? Hi.
Hello.
One
Mind if I
second,
sit?
Arya.
We're just having a bit of a talk right now. We're talking through some things, Arya.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
And I'll call you over, don't worry.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sky, shush. Imagine saying shush to the sky. I'm so nervous. What did Crane say? They did it. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. My cat is being the cutest. I need to give her all the cuddles. Okay, I'll pick it up. Hello. I promise. It's a new chair, and you gotta put your smell on it. Strange. You don't know this chair. You don't know it. Can't believe I stayed up so late putting together my chair. I don't regret it. I'm immensely comfortable. Ow. I need to go do some shit though. Mostly just grab something to drink because I'm literally going crazy. Hi guys, we're cozy. I'm looking at like shirts right now. Sorry. I will say after today, I really want art of Arya in this style. I really want it. Be pretty sick. Why am I like expanding my wardrobe to look like a witch? I'm not upset. I'm just like, when did this happen? I love it. I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick. Because I'm thirsty. Also gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So be right back. Honestly, I don't know what to do. We're kind of just vibing right now. Right now I'm eating some chili. Yeah. I know I'm still waiting for a call from Hayes, which makes me anxious, to say the least. Ugh. Yeah, I know Harlow's in a wing, unfortunately. Two hours ago, Jesus Christ. Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. That's so sick. We haven't talked to Hayes yet. I need to go get a radio. Don't have a radio anymore. Mine went bad. True. Because you want to do me a favor? Oh my god. Hold on. Why do I have so many clips in my my clip queue? Alright.
You jump from here and still land it.
Oh yeah,
Think
for
I know.
sure.
Don't do it.
Nah, you would probably fall. Oh fuck! Shit! Fuck!
Yeah. 07, 07, 07.
Like why? Like why? There's zero reasoning as to why that should ever happen, but it happened. It did happen.
About the fucking president.
We waited this whole time for Marlo.
I cannot. Help!
Name them?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you
As many as you
said
can.
The entertainer? Said the
Absolutely.
entertainer, right? I mean, that man by himself, I think, carries majority of things, right?
Correct.
Then we, R.I.P. Bernie. Bernie. Used to watch the TV show back. What was it? Him and his kids, right?
Go on.
Go on.
Got Marcus Fangirl in there now.
I mean, DJ, that man's funny as hell. Steve Harvey. I don't really like Steve Harvey now.
I'll give it to him.
He is so bad. That's cute.
What do you plan to do with that situation?
Wait, what situation? What did I miss?
It entirely depends on what you want to do with her husband.
Oh. Hey, Dino.
Well, Mr. Williams is useful.
We're sipping the tea,
Like
boys.
bottling rage itself.
I don't know if I should be here.
I don't know if I should be here. Backs away slowly through the lighthouse. I'm leaving. Dip, dip, dip.
This is stuff meta chat knew. Oh, so I can't be here. Okay. That's not my phone.
Imagine it had been his phone. Stop.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Why was that so funny? He's like, should I oh. Why?
Medically approved ERP, dude.
But yes. What I would say is after this session, maybe you two could go and, you know, spend some time together. Therapy is really stressful, and aftercare is super important. So I would highly recommend speaking to them and maybe taking some time just to, you know, spend some time together after the session, okay?
Okay.
Oh god.
She's defending Pret.
I don't see how you could
No, but she.
find a way to do that.
And that's why, like, I'm very torn
I'm trying to think.
in that specific.
Jenny would have been a way better.
Yeah.
whatever his position is.
If you could just let Pret go.
Yeah, that'd be great. She would have been amazing. I voted for her.
Maybe I should take out Pret. Good. She'll thank me later.
Yeah.
That's the hottest part of the Jenny friendship, yeah.
I don't know. I used to be pretty good friends with Kyle back in the day.
Ooh.
How do y'all feel about AI VTubers?
What?
Disgusting.
Yeah, they don't like VTubers. Yes.
You don't want to
Alex.
hear my opinion on that.
They
I got
don't-
round first.
Oh yeah.
Should've got me in my bed.
Yeah.
That's Shinigami in Alex's bed.
Yeah, that's good.
She's a wanted
Badass.
terrorist.
That's
And since
good.
we're all on the same page of saving the world, we harbor her all the time.
Okay.
That's okay.
This
I'd
off the
harbor
record.
that ass.
We can overlook some
She hates
terrorism in exchange for saving the world. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys do it like every day.
Exactly.
What? Why is this on my playlist? We're gonna skip this one.
You know, this is my like apartment where I come to stay sometimes.
Why?
It's nice.
Why?
Bones hasn't exactly checked here a ton.
Why?
Because he hates me.
But why?
But why?
He wants me to go to jail to reform.
But why?
So that way maybe I'm dating material.
But why?
Maybe because he wants me submissive and breedable.
Why though?
How did that not shock him out of this?
But why? But why?
It's good trip. Yeah, it looks good. Looks sick.
How do you make this thing not have rolls? I mean holes.
Shut the fuck up, Danny.
What the fuck are you? Sorry, you're good to see I'm sorry.
Your hair coming out of the back. I feel like they're like,
I hope it goes
please.
without saying, but anyone here you can talk to without any
Stop.
problems. Okay. Thank you very much. I gotta go comfort Viola now, though. Okay.
She looks
Stay
like
safe
a
with me.
neglected pug.
Right. Danny, what the fuck? Dude, Danny.
Oh, it's
I'm not sure
fine,
myself,
Danny.
and
It's fine. They're there, Danny. They're there.
Oh.
I'm just gonna check your. I'm just gonna check your pistol, okay? Okay. Did you just bark at me?
Behind you. Orf at me. Orf.
The fuck is what kind of disgust? I'm checking your gun, okay? Ma'am?
I don't know
We see your
why.
lips flapping.
Ma'am?
Oh,
I
my
fucking
God,
hate this
Boom,
neighborhood.
What did you do to you? Oh,
I fucking hate this neighborhood. I got a
God, what's your
furry.
problem?
Furry, what are you doing?
What is happening?
Stunning. Speaking of invulnerability, okay, you're gonna look at me and you're gonna be like, oh, hey, what's up, Danny?
We're gonna be like, oh hey, what's
Shut the fuck up, Danny.
Shut the fuck up.
Daddy, I fucking hate you.
Did you walk over and go?
Yes, they did.
It's amazing.
And you're selling something that you know has no value.
We are selling to willing buyers at the current fair market price, so that we may survive.
You will.
That's Mary. That's Mary right there, his hut.
True.
Jesus.
Well,
Oh
thank
my
you
God.
again for visiting, Your
Look at
Excellency.
look at the cussy.
Yeah, it's very thick, isn't it?
Oh, the fuck. Let's go. Jesus.
Yeah, this is what $20 million buys you. You get to see it too.
Have a good one, Miss Mary.
You take care, Miss Domino.
Oh god, she knows who I am. Oh god, she knows who I am.
Alright, fucking do it. What happens when lame Buddha takes a day off?
Oh my god, is that my Audi R8 V10 2015 edition? With 4,000 miles on it, limited edition with turbo upgrade, level 4 engine upgrade.
Keep your fucking hands up. Here's my jurisdiction, bitch.
Harry is drunk as fuck, partying down the fucking the arena. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's probably getting a lot of gifted subs, and he's probably crying. That's my best friend right there. I love that guy.
What the fuck?
Harry, bro.
What the fuck? What are you doing? Are you okay right now?
Oh my god, I remember
Why are you
this.
trying to lose your job right
Stop,
now?
I remember this. Oh my god.
Hell yeah!
Oh, that's fucking great, dude.
That was so good. I remember that.
I might go to jail here.
Why is this so good?
Where you at? We're in the south side. I'm about to pit the fuck out of a cop that pitted me.
Fantastic. Yeah, pit that fucking bitch.
We're gonna save this. I don't know, Wald. People. No. Well, I do want to watch this though. Oh, perfect.
Yeah. All right. Love you guys.
Oh my god.
Sorry, you're good to use the yard, whatever. I'm sorry. I know. I hope it goes without saying, but anyone here you can talk to without any problem. Okay.
I feel bad. I'm so
File it now, though. Okay. Stay safe for me.
Aww.
Oh, food.
But is it Challenger or Charger?
Oh my god! Ah! Dude! Oh my fucking god! No! The fucking Corvette's dead! That is a fucking Corvette!
The Charger! This is the Charger set.
That was so much excitement. She screams. Ah! Mood. I would not be able to sleep if, like, my bed was, like, just visible. Oh. Hi. Um. I just was an actual person who could do therapy. Really? Stop. That's gonna be funny. If she ever comes back and she's like, can you do therapy? I'd be like, yes. Yes, I can do therapy. I will help with that if you need. Her chat was laughing at her like, literally, she can do. What are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna go park my bike. And then I actually feel like I need to take a little rest. That's funny. Oh god. Imagine I got run over by that. Funny as fuck. Why was I struggling? Ow. I think I'm gonna take a nap for a bit. True. Literally, I'm so tired. Yeah, I think Arya taking a rest is probably what is needed. I feel like today was stressful. Like, some people saw it so good. Thank you. I hope that it will only continue to grow from here. I feel like obviously we're going to be keeping a close eye on Thomas. I think I need an IRL nap, but there's a part of me that really wants to play some Last of Us, actually. I don't know. I feel like I didn't get much sleep last night because I stayed up really late putting together my chair, and then I was just like exhausted mentally from all my like errands I was running. I was running around like a crazy person yesterday, honestly. So I feel like I do want to play The Last of Us soon. I like doing commentary, especially with games like The Last of Us. It's a lot of fun, but I feel like I might just need to take a nap, and then like come back tomorrow with like the goal of trying to work on talking to people. Pillbot gives 0 fucks, and it's my favorite thing. Cannot. I don't know. So funny for no reason. Okay. Dude, okay. Twatter do be wildin'. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and take a nap. I wish Nick had been streaming the moment Mary said Arya is our head of medicine. Right? It's great. It's just like gets fired from the hospital. Is head of medicine. Sorry. Bruh, that's funny. Stop. She's our head of medicine. Arya's fired and ends up working on a major medical project that's bigger than Nick has done with his hospital. The tea. Wow. Look at you just straight up saying that shit. Damn. True. Definite upgrade. Like, here's the thing, I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of like I never realized, like, I spent a long time in the mourning process, which I needed to do, right? It was a lot to take in getting fired, and I still want to see if there's any possibility she would get hired back. Obviously at some point she's gonna be like, I'm head of Perseon Medical, head of medicine for Perseon, making medical advancements. Like, this is one of those things where it's like, if they want proof that she can be, like, if she were to be hired back as a resident, like, it is, I don't know. It feels like there's no reason she wouldn't be hired back as a full doctor. I feel like she could really try to not push that, but, like, you know, she could make a play. She could make an attempt. Let's be real. She could really play that card. I do think it'll be interesting to see what the hospital would be willing to do. With or without the hospital. Yeah, very true. And if she comes back, she's like honestly, if they're like, you would have to come back as an intern, she'll be like, okay, no thank you. Like, Arya knows that other doctors want her back, but if the board continues to treat her the way that they've treated her, she's gonna be like, okay, no thank you. I'm head of medicine at another company, so I'm good. Like, I want to work at the hospital. I don't need to. But I also know my worth, and I know what kind of a doctor I am and how much effort I put in. And I would like something more. And yeah, I do think, like, it's a good question to be like, hey, do you want to ways to make money from this? If we get, like, obviously we're gonna need support from the hospital, but and if Nicholas Simone wants to, why did I say his full name like that? Disgusting. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. If Nick wants to support financially in order, oh my god, guys, wait, I feel really dumb. Hold on, wait a second, hold on, motherfucker. I have to do something. This is a genius thing that I came up with, right? Okay, so, and I'm gonna include this in my notes. The pitch to Nick. Just wait, it's so good. I thought about this while I was getting my dinner, and I was like, oh my god, this is beautiful, and I want to be there. And I literally, there's a part of me that wants to be petty, be like, can I present it? Because this is my pitch to Nick, and I feel like I feel like she is going to be like, do you want to go to once we figure out a way to legalize all this, do you want to go to the mayor's office and get funding through him? Would we be able to get funding through the state to make this happen? And if possible, then that could solve all your issues. Profitability, I'm gonna go ahead and put legalize procedure and go the private route. Pitch to open a full facility. They could also potentially repay, also help potentially fund repay. They could also potentially provide funds to take care of they could also potentially provide funds to take care of the loans. Also, while having the hospital support would be amazing, it is not necessary for the company's success. All right, so the pitch to Nick for the hospital stuff. If Simone Memorial contributes, if Simone Memorial okay, I'm trying to think of what to say. If Simone Memorial supports or invests. If Simone Memorial works with Procyon and what am I looking for? And not necessarily invest, but like I guess like if Simone Memorial works with Procyon and applies the advancements we have been studying, we have been creating, we have been applies the ground I don't know if I'm making any sense with this. If some memorial works with Procyon and applies the groundbreaking and applies the advancements we have been working on, and it's not applies, works with Procyon, and it's not invest, it's not funds for their development. Obviously, like, that's going to be at the end of it, and it's like, and if you personally want to contribute to funding further development, not only will you make money, you will also make money in the long run. But here's the thing, the pitch to Nick. If Simone Memorial works with Procyon and essentially applies and incorporates the advancements we have been working on into the hospital, Simone Memorial Hospital will be the first like that's the thing. Like, oh, this is like, here's the thing. Once I figure out exactly how to say this, you guys will be like, yes. Okay. If Simone Memorial works with Procyon and incorporates the advancements we have been working on into the hospital's into the hospital. SMH will be the first hospital in the world to provide, what's it called? Groundbreaking, or to provide life-changing, life-altering provide life-altering procedures and treatments. Also, by investing in oh my god. Can I use that? That is beautiful. Look at how you just said that. Just so efficiently and effortlessly. The fuck? So, like, what you just said, like, SMH will be able to offer what does that word mean? I actually don't know what this word means. I wish I did. I'm dumb. Oh, I think it was misspelled. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what is that? Okay. And incorporates. Okay, yeah. Okay. We're the first hospital in the world to provide. No, you're good. We'll be able to offer genetically identical transplants and revolutionary life extension care. First hospital in the nation. You're right. I think I probably should use that. To be able to offer genetically. Also, by investing in Procyon to allow for further development. By personally investing. Also, by personally investing in Procyon, personally investing in Procyon to allow for further development, you are not only investing in the hospital's future, but in your own, as the financial benefits will be monumental. All right, pitch to Nick. If Small Memorial works with Procyon and incorporates the advancements we have been working on into the hospital, SMH will be the first hospital in the nation to be able to offer genetically identical transplants and revolutionary life extension care. Imagine your name. Imagine SMH in medical journals making history as, oh my god, hold on. Medical journals. Making history. Not making medical journals. Would making history make sense? And medical journals. Being a part of a historic venture. Imagine SMH in medical journals being a part of a historic venture. A Nobel Prize. My God, stop. I am trying to pump his ego. We pumping his ego, bro. That's what we doing. We pumping. So if Subomreal works with Procyon and incorporates the advancements we have been working on into the hospital, SMH will be the first hospital in the nation to be able to offer genetically identical transplants and revolutionary life extension care. Imagine SMH and medical journals being a part of a historic venture. Also, by personally investing in Procyon to allow for further development, you are not only investing in the hospital's future, but in your own, as the financial benefits will be monumental. Imagine pitching that to him and being like, you've seen it for yourself. This is possible. Be a part of it. To offer I want to figure out another able to offer advanced, offer transformative, to offer solutions to complicated do this. Yeah, I will say that, like, neuro. This is why we are trying to pump up his ego. Give him a reason to invest that isn't just money. It's recognition. It's fame. It's his name in lights. Arya knows enough to know that he will like this. Stroking his ego is all you need. So if SMH works with Procyon, okay, so SMH will be the first hospital in the nation to be able, I know, true, to be able to offer solutions to complicated neurological procedures, genetically identical transplants, and revolutionary life extension care. Imagine SMH in medical journals being a part of a historic venture. Also, by personally investing in Procyon to allow for further development, you are not only investing in the hospital's future and not future, legacy. Ugh, that word just chef's kiss. Thank you. I love myself. Anyways, in the hospital's legacy, but in your own, as the financial benefits will be monumental. Is that not beautiful? Is that not a gorgeous pitch? I'm proud. Thank you guys for helping me write that, because I was thinking about this and I'm like, the hospital being open for this is major. And obviously, if we get support from Nick, I'm going to be like, wait, what are his real... What? Where did he post that? Where did he say that? What? I'm so confused. Where did you see this? I want to know. I want to know. Let me literally try to post in your Discord. Look at general. Okay. She's way too good at that. Listen. What did you screenshot? What screenshot? Hold on. Your notes? What notes? These notes? These notes right here? Really? She's way too good at that. Hi. You know, it's fine. This is what gives me life, dude. This is probably what I would not... This? Okay, listen. I would be like a personal assistant, IRL. Let's be real. This is like... I have enjoyment in paperwork. I have a problem. Don't worry about it. Aw, thank you. He's like, oh my god. This girl really do be like going ham. Yeah, all for good RP. I'm down. I'm down. This is like Arya's like, everyone loves your paperwork. Really? I love doing this shit. Dude, I spend hours in Canva making shit, right? Like I spent hours in Canva just making fake scans. Do you guys want, like, you guys have seen them, but like, dude, when I made these the other day, I'm just like, I love doing this shit. This is one of my favorite things to do. Like it's so much fun for me, like making shit. Yeah, it was like, honestly, I feel like at some point I'm going to suggest that if we really want to, like, I made this in Canva, just like kind of doing this. I'm going to suggest, I'm going to be like, if you want to put everything together about this procedure and send him notes, not just about like send him notes on aura transference and the research and the medical and everything so that he can get a full picture of what he's getting himself into. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. So like it'll all, like, there's a reason Arya is involved, right? So like we still have a lot of research to do, but somebody said something. Okay, all you did was outline what you wanted, and then some people said some suggestions. It's not like target his ego was a thing from chat. You did that. Yeah, like this is literally like Arya knows that that is exactly how to get him to invest. You are investing in the hospital's legacy. The hospital has your family name on it. Don't fuck it up, right? So this is an opportunity for him to apply these things to the hospital. Nothing on the medical side. Yeah. It's my favorite thing. He owns a hospital. Doesn't ask medical questions. True. RP what you know. True. Well, I don't RP what I know. Bruh. What is this? What am I doing? He, and he... why? True. But like I feel like in a way this is not just for him to get a clone. This is for him to invest in something crazy, right? I feel like this is going to be an intro. Like, I have no idea where this RP is going to go from here. Imagine we extract his memories. Like, damn, that would be dangerous. It's a dangerous game to play. I want to watch this purely because I feel like he's just going to be like, oh my god.
Wait, what the fuck?
You ever seen this before?
No?
This is my void suit.
That's your what now?
My void suit.
Your
Lance
void
made it for me.
suit.
Yeah.
Why are
My
you...
void suit.
Okay.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
I just want to show you what kind of cool things we can make here at Procyon, okay? Like what kind of technology we have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this thing has got carbon fiber nanoweave with nanobots inside of it, as well as cybernetic augmentation connection lines. It's pretty impressive. Cost $2 million to manufacture.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. I have lots of cool technology here.
Yeah.
And yeah, I need you to look away. I'm gonna change now, Nick.
Where?
Oh.
Wait, what the fuck?
He's like, oh my god. True. She's like, bro, this is what I do. Like, look at how good it looks. Like, hello. But yeah, I feel like this is such a great pitch as far as like if he want, like, I don't know. And I feel like in a way dude, like, how do we go about this? I don't even know. Listen, we still have like a shit ton of work to do, making sure that Thomas like is still good, that he's safe, you know. About the extensive research Delta Green RPG doc on body decomposition, which has actually been referenced in courses. I don't know about that. When I tell you that, like, when I got into medical RP, I was terrified, and now I'm doing this shit. What's happening? When Thomas, the fact that you were describing when Thomas was lagging, that is my favorite description of it. He was stuttering. He was overwhelmed mentally, and you call it lagging. I'm not laughing. Listen. That's not funny. That's not funny. He's lagging. Imagine somebody described it as that. They're like, oh my god, he lagging. Oh my god, I can't believe he's lagging. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's funny. It's funny as fuck. Anyways, I'm gonna be big Angie. Log back on. When those good rolls happen, I'm just gonna say right here and now, bro, I am so happy that he had some good rolls in there, because that was scary, dude. Dude, I was so nervous going into this, knowing what kind of rolls and knowing what could happen. And Marcus, oh my god. Peter had good rolls for his original body to like be able to withstand the procedure, which was amazing. Yeah, it was great, and everything that Arya did worked. I'm also gonna have to try to figure out like how to do the autopsy. And I guess like I'll have to like talk to Lance, be like, what am I looking for exactly in the autopsy? Do you want to be there for the autopsy? We have a lot of questions that we still have to get answered. But yeah, we've literally covered all of our bases with this shit. It's like everyone was set up for a failure. I feel like I know, like, here's the thing. Arya does want to work on getting a license. She wants it to... I hate that that's a thing. I hate that it's a thing. I hate that it's a thing. Okay? I hate that it's a thing. If I can get back in, I'll get back in. If not, I'm gonna go chill for a bit. So we need to figure out the autopsy. Yeah, like we need to be able to do that. I feel like Arya needs to have a state issued license. I want her to get a license. Who's the official coroner? Lawrence. We still have to figure out exactly how we're going to go about dealing with the bodies. Weak Thumbs, thank you for subscribing for 3 months. Thank you. Weak Thumbs, thank you for the 5 gifties. What
no, Arya, no.
No. Thank you. He can be at his own funeral. There's going to be a lot of questions of like, okay, how do we deal with the fact that we have this dead body, but he's alive? How do we deal with that? What do we do? Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, that's why I'm like, once we need to make sure that we legalize it, and then how we handle and dispose of these bodies is done appropriately. That we know how to handle it. and that we make the most of it. Obviously, there's going to be an opportunity. If they want to bury the body, they can bury the body. But if they want to donate it to science, or they want to donate it to the hospital for organ donation, hell yeah. Listen. We have a lot of questions. I think, well, I'm talking about like, obviously for people who like don't have that sort of condition. Oh my God, that's actually a good idea. If you donate the body to something, whether it's science or organ donation, it brings down the cost of the procedure. That's actually a decent idea, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's going to essentially give us more, right? It's going to give us more opportunities to study what we need to do to improve it. Yeah, there's certain things that you're still able to be a donor for. And I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. I hope your surgery goes extremely well. Hi, GD. Hi. Yo, yo, yo. I have to encourage this choice. I'm excited to share these notes. Why do I do that? I don't have a thing. Fuck, dude. Arya's nervous. Arya's so nervous. You have to talk to the cops, bro. I loved wearing this outfit today, honestly. Bro, I'm so nervous right now. We also know, yeah. I'm very anxious because I don't want to say something wrong. I'm. Oh God, I'm. I don't want to talk to the cops. I'm very nervous. Arya got called earlier by Hayes, Mackenzie Hayes. She wants to talk to her about when her friends were shot. And Millie's brother died. Oh, I keep forgetting that that's right there. Oh my god.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes?
Then why are you really? Why are you just saying hello multiple times?
Because you said hello twice, and I was like, oh, he can't hear me.
Oh well, no. I said hello twice because you said hello twice.
No, you said hello twice first.
Shut up and kiss me.
Excuse me?
Sorry, what?
Where are you?
I'm at the hospital. I'm
How's
visiting
it?
Blake right now. He's in ICU.
Oh, how's he doing?
We don't know. He doesn't really have a primary doctor right now, so I think I might take his case.
Yeah.
But I want to make sure that he gets it through this because I do look up to him somewhat.
Yeah.
God, I need contacts.
I will give you a... I know you probably don't want my advice, but I did multiple procedures on him when he had a broken
He's an
leg.
ignorant fuck, I know.
He is the most difficult patient. Like, I'm talking like that case that I worked on with
No.
him.
Alright.
His own case.
All doctors are difficult patients.
No, like, it damn near made me want to, like, I think honestly that case is the reason why we stopped talking.
No, but Ari, you don't understand though. I'm kind of like I'm going to lay my dick down. No, that sounds really hard.
What?
I'm gonna swing my dick around and I'm gonna tell him no. And he will listen to me because I have that dominant figure to me.
But
in a hospital
okay.
sense at least.
Okay.
In a hospital sense I do, and you damn well know that's true. Now, I'm gonna go back to finishing visiting him, but when I'm done visiting him, I want you to come the fuck down here and we're gonna have a talk.
Okay, I am at MRPD.
Why?
Mackenzie Hayes wants to talk to me about when you guys got shot.
Okay. Be smart about it. Don't say too much. Don't say too little. And, just kind of feel the vibe. Alright, you got this.
Okay, I'll call you after.
Alright. Okay, I love you.
You too.
Bye.
Hello, Arya.
Hi, I am at NRPD. I'm available whenever you are for that talk.
Alright, yeah. I'll come to the front of mission room.
Okay. Espinach, e-spinach, espresso, espionage.
Hello.
Hi.
Just make sure you have all your weapons put in there.
Oh, okay.
Just kind of pass it over.
To, okay, I have, there, okay, there. Here you go.
All right. I do appreciate that you did come down here, and I'm sorry that
Yeah.
the first time I contacted you kind of turned into a shit show.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
Hello. Now, I do want you to know that at any point you are not being held or anything. This is on your own volition, so if you just want to leave at any point, just let us know and we'll let you out.
Okay. Oh God. Ah! This is how I die. Anyways. I've never been in an interrogation room.
And we can go in here. Oh, nope, nope.
Sorry, yeah.
And
this is being used. I'm using that one. Sorry, Haynes.
This one is free. Why are you here?
Big case, working on it.
Okay, yeah.
You can sit down here.
Okay.
Do you need food or water?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Oh God. Help. I'm gonna mute the music so I can pay attention and not cry. Fuck.
Alright, so we just want to chat with you about you reported your firearm missing after the shoot up after Picture Perfect Drive where somebody unfortunately passed away.
Yeah.
So can you give me an idea of what exactly happened?
Well, my firearm was stolen earlier in the day. I had completely forgotten to report it. It didn't happen during all of that, as far as because I know that I didn't have it at that point. When everything happened, I wasn't with my friends. I was spending some time to myself, and I had taken quite a fall, so I was bleeding. I didn't realize how weak I felt, and I ended up blacking out. And when I came to, I was at the hospital and found out about the shooting and one of my best friend's brothers dying. And I forgot to report that with my gun. I also had my Polaroid camera and my photo album stolen. I wouldn't normally bring that up, but it's just, personal things.
So for the robbery, they stole your Polaroid camera and your phone, as well as your
and
firearm.
yes, and the photo album, all of that.
Now, how exactly did this robbery happen?
Well, I'd come across Psy. It was honestly pretty random. Not really sure why he wanted to take my shit. I mean, I wasn't gonna, say no when, he was holding me up, so I just sort of let it happen. I had to.
Do you know the last name of this person?
Psy Carter.
And how exactly do you know it's Cy Carter?
He was not wearing a mask.
Do you know how long you roughly known Cy Carter?
I've had interactions with him. I've treated him at the hospital before. I was involved in a court case that involved him. I was testifying, so I've had a few interactions with him over the past few months.
Have those interactions been threatening in any way?
He definitely wasn't a fan of, me being involved in the court case with him, which I expected as much.
So did he bring up the court case and how you testified against him in that during the time he was taking your belongings?
I feel like he did, but honestly, I'm not sure. It was a very hectic night that all that happened, and then shortly later, the shooting had happened. So I feel like everything's kind of muddy.
No, that's definitely okay. I understand that completely, since a lot of my day is just going from those types of situations. So if you don't remember anything, don't feel bad about it.
Yeah.
Did he make any phone calls when he was with you?
I don't remember.
Any text messages?
I feel like I remember hearing a phone ring, but I'm not sure if it was his.
And how long would you say that you were with Cy?
Maybe a few minutes. It felt like longer, but I don't think it was really all that long.
Did he move you anywhere?
I don't. Oh God. I wish I could remember. I'm sorry. I don't remember.
No, you not remembering. It's been a bit, so it's perfectly okay. Yeah. Now, we do have phone call logs for this entire couple of incidents, from Charlotte being shot to the shooting on Picture Perfect Drive. Do you know if he called you at all?
I do remember after Charlotte got shot, I was terrified. I wanted to know why, and she was under the assumption that Sai had done that, so I remember I tried to reach out in order to figure out why.
Okay, I do see this text here where you state, "How do I stop this?" And this is in relation to Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
Has he made threats towards you or your friends before Charlotte got shot?
I know that, if I'm remembering correctly, when I testified, I remember he came over to, like, you know, essentially big dick, but I don't remember exactly what he said. I can only assume that he probably was trying to get me to shut up, but I obviously didn't.
So after the trial, he didn't make any statements towards you or trying to hurt your friends?
No, I do remember he was in jail for a long time, so it was kind of like I kind of had a break from all of it. Didn't have to worry about it. So nervous.
And I have a report about you being assaulted. I'll need to get the date number for it.
When is Sai not making
I actually
threats?
don't have a report for this.
Say nothing.
There was fake charges pressed on you on the 25th of last month.
I do remember. Are they still on my record?
It says here that they're gonna last for a week.
What is that week up, bro?
So yeah, they are still on your record.
I mean, get rid of it.
What caused you to get fake charges placed onto your record to fool Sai?
I was visiting my boyfriend in ICU, and little did I know Sai and Lizzie were also in the ICU area. There were no doctors or EMS around, and I ended up on the ground, and Sai wanted to essentially make it seem like I had beaten him up, and was waiting outside of the hospital to essentially get me if I wasn't sent to prison. So I believe Bloom placed the fake charges and sent me up to prison, like, you know, fake sent me up to prison, and that was enough time for Sai to leave, and I was able to change my clothes and leave without getting hurt.
So this is when you were assaulted by Sai.
Mm-hmm.
Did they take anything off of you during that?
You know, honestly, I think this may have been when my photo album and camera were taken from me. I think may have been that instance when they took that. I do know that my phone was taken again, so I couldn't call anybody. I remember that.
Do you remember anything that he said when you ran into him at the ICU area?
I remember him just trying to get out of my skin, mentioning, you know, how he had talked to me, or like before that whole instance. I think he kind of knew that I was afraid, and he was kind of playing on that. Right? When did he steal what when?
Did he ever threaten any of your friends again, such as Charlotte or Mr. Steele?
He threatened my friend Millie. Her brother's the one who died, so I can imagine him threatening her to, I guess.
Do you remember what he said?
Just, she'll see her brother soon.
So he knew that the altercation on Picture Perfect Drive ended in someone dying.
Yeah.
And just for the report's sake, can you state the person that passed away?
I believe his name was Matthew Madden.
And for the altercation at the hospital, was this another incident where he wasn't wearing a mask?
His face was bandaged up, but he approached me and started saying those things.
Has anybody else approached you saying those types of, either talking about the death of Matthew or bringing up Millie?
No.
And you stated that Elizabeth was there. How could you identify her?
Actually, I do have to be honest, I'm not entirely sure if she was wearing a mask or not, but I do know that I had seen her with him at different times at the court case, so I guess I thought that it was her.
Did she say anything to you when you and Sai and her were all together?
She asked me who I was coming to see in the ICU. I didn't answer because obviously I didn't want Anthony to get hurt.
And
You remember what she was wearing at the time?
I don't.
Sorry, go for it.
No, you're good. So, circling back a little bit, has Sai ever threatened Anthony Steele?
I'm trying to remember exactly what he said to me, and it's a little bit hard because, you know, I feel like with Sai, he will say something, but kind of talk around it. So you make assumptions based like what you think he's getting at, but you don't know entirely and for sure. So, I believe he definitely did threaten to hurt him. I'm just not sure if he ever said how.
And on the 24th, when you were robbed by Sai, you didn't see or hear Sai saying to the effect, "Oh, this is the boyfriend" on the phone.
I'm not sure. I'm still not entirely sure if he was on the phone, for how long he would have been on the phone. I feel like my memory of that night is not the greatest, unfortunately. So nervous. Did he say that?
And if we find the photo album, what type of pictures will we see?
There'll be pictures of me and Anthony. And a few pictures of like each of us individually. I had just gotten the camera the day before, or 2 days before, I think. Maybe around that time. So there's not too many pictures in there, but definitely of me and Anthony.
Okay. Do you have any other questions, Minerva?
Give me a second.
I think it's going well, but I'm nervous. No, we haven't talked to Harlow.
Okay, sorry about that. My MDO was a little bit slow. End of the day and all. And just for a reminder, you live with Charlotte and Millie, right? You guys have a house?
Yes.
Where was that house again?
Vespucci.
Vespucci, okay. Was it the canals, right? I think she had the house burned. Is that still the house?
It's the same house, but it's not in the canals. I guess it's close to the canals. I can't remember the address of it off the top of my head. I know it's like right along the beachfront.
Okay. Since this incident, has Sai tried to contact you? Has he threatened you? Have you seen him?
I haven't.
Okay. You know if he's been in contact with any of your friends? Either Charlotte or Millie or even Anthony?
I'm not sure. Behind the boost spot. Literally, like, we have a boost spot behind our house.
So you said you're not sure if you just not asked or...
I haven't really been in touch with Charlotte and Millie for a little bit. And Anthony, he hasn't mentioned anything in particular to me. We do share quite a bit of, you know, he lets me know obviously if we're, you know, safe or not, and he has not mentioned any contact from him.
Okay. And you haven't gotten, even from other people, no threats, no like phone calls or weird messages?
Nope.
Okay. Have you any other questions?
No, I don't have any other questions. If Minerva, you're all good, then...
I'm all good.
Alright. I really appreciate you coming down and talking to us about this.
Of course.
It's not an easy thing to do.
Yeah.
Also, if you do get contacted by him or any text messages or anything like that, just let us know. If you'd like to share those text messages and phone calls, I will be most grateful.
Okay.
And if you remember anything else of the sort, just feel free to contact me or Minerva.
Okay.
I don't know if you have her number, but we'll be more than happy.
There you go. This is my number.
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
All right. Thank you.
Have a
guys.
good day.
You too.
Stay safe.
Thank you. I actually think I might have her number, so let me just look. I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. There was part of me who's just like, I don't want to necessarily get Sai in trouble for the sheer fact that I'm very worried about him, I guess, coming back after us. I'm glad it's over.
Hi, my love.
Hi.
Sorry. I only verbally said that like because I was talking about how I don't erp, and then they were like, I can see your cringy bullshit tweets. Don't even. And then you called me. You called me, and then I
take the opportunity
yeah.
to say it. Oh my
Yes.
God. You're the worst.
Oh my god, I know. It's great. Oh! Shut the fuck up, Yasmin.
When are you gonna get your surgery, by the way?
We don't know yet. I have to talk to J-Dog. Yasmin, go the fuck back to sleep, dog. Nobody likes you.
Oh my God, Anthony.
Wait, can you actually stay on duty? Wait, no, can you actually stay on duty? I do like working with you. This report. this like relationship that we have going on here,
Poor
of like
Fomo.
constant attacking at each other, is great. Yeah, can this just be like a new thing we have? Like we both like find each other mediocrely okay, but you know we just we'll be professional, you know. But like in like a joking demeanor when we can, we'll be like this, you know, because I do enjoy you. You're a decent person, I guess.
You're a decent person, I guess.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay. Now go the fuck off duty, bozo. Go the fuck to sleep.
Why are you like this?
And on a real note though, you probably should go to sleep.
I like how you keep going back and forth between being an absolute dick and then being nice. How do you
Sorry.
do
Yeah.
it?
You kind of caught me at the So it's kind of like a thing my brain has developed from working customer service.
Oh my god, I relate. Hold on, stop, listen. I understand, it's fine. Kate's on duty, wow.
Are you at the hospital right now?
Yep.
Why?
To see you, what do you mean?
What time is it right now for you?
10:30?
God damn it, it's not Friday yet. I have to actually wear my outfit. God damn it, I fucking hate this hospital.
Where are you?
In the staff lounge. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get out of my outfit and we can talk.
Okay.
We're having
Yeah,
a
fine.
consultation, you know? Consultation.
I don't want you to get in trouble. We'll talk out
Shut the
front.
fuck up. No, we're having a consultation.
We're not going to go into a consultation room.
Oh, thank God. We're not. Well, no, I don't want to go in a consultation room with you. I just. That's so much work. Do you think I just don't want to take patients right now. I will afterwards.
Why is there a flower pot filled with urine?
Sorry, that was from me earlier. I got a little thirsty.
It says for Dr. Kate.
Yeah, me and I'm Dr. Kate. I changed my name legally.
Sir, can you just tell me why there's a flower pot full
I
of urine?
don't know. Why would I know that? Why do you think I would know that of all people?
I don't
The most hygienic man that you've met is the one that knows that. Like that. Does that make any sense to you? Where are you? Ow.
I'm literally right in the lobby.
Oh, you're in the lobby? Hold on. Let me flip a U-turn. Skirt, skirt. Hey, what's up, girl?
Hi.
My name's Anthony Steele.
Hi.
For real, I'm here. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, why the fuck is there a flower pot filled with urine with a post-it note saying for Dr. Kate? What the fuck? And it's in the tree one too. Are you?
Okay, deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Okay, you do understand that dogs pee on trees, though.
Yeah, dogs
it
are
does
fine.
not
Dogs
kill
are fine.
them.
Dogs are fine. Dogs are fine. Humans, I have the issue with when they pee on my tree. And my tree is every tree. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees.
Stop, you go. When they pee on my tree, every tree is my tree. What are you doing?
I'm eating.
Okay, first of all, I don't see you eating, so I just feel like
It's
you're
because I'm
making
in the
sounds.
wheelchair. It's because I'm in the wheelchair.
I know, but the sounds are so disturbing.
Glug 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 glug
Okay, I'm gonna
glug
hang
glug
up now.
glug glug. Hey, you wanna give me a second so I can go with my brain really fast?
Fine.
Like I always do.
Literally, let's have a conversation. We meet up. I have to be in my brain real quick. Hold on.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sure that my brain is comfortable in the seat that he has. All right. You know, because there's that little
Alright.
seat in your brain. You know, what I'm talking about, like your brain holder, the placeholder for your brain hole.
Did you just say your brain? Okay.
My brain dropped its phone and can't find it, and I'm really upset now. Or maybe I did drop it. Where the fuck? I'll be right back.
Can y'all please go see what Basics stream title is?
We just work together. No, like you do your work inside here. Sometimes. Oh, I'm not. Did you bring in losers? I bring them in, but I'm not allowed to work on them. It says
Do you
Did
see
you
what
guys need
his?
any help with anything?
No. I'm just waiting for him.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
I hate his stream title. I'm so mad. Michael Simone's Top Goon. I cannot express how funny that is to me. My favorite thing about Psy's chat, or Psy, wow. My favorite thing about Basics chat is they all just grief him all the time. And it's the best. It's honestly the best. I love it for him. I love that for him. It's so great.
Hey, girl.
Hey.
Hold on, I still can't hear yet. For some reason, the thing isn't working. There we go. Now I can.
Oh my god. So how are you?
A mess. Been a mess all day.
Mood. Vibe.
How are you?
Good.
How was today?
Good.
Are you saying good as in a way of it wasn't good and I don't want to talk about it? It wasn't good and I do want to talk about, but I'm saying it wasn't good because, or I'm saying it's good because, you know, I'm letting you figure that out, or good as in like it was actually a decent day.
Okay. It was good. I can't talk about details, but it was good. Really
Why
good.
can't you talk about details?
Because it's still ongoing.
Oh wait, what is it? Like multiple day thing?
No, it's just essentially aftercare
Long-term
and
patient?
follow-up is major.
I
But,
see.
Yeah, I just can't go into details.
That's okay, and you don't have to. But if you ever have any questions or anything that you want to ask me or about it with like an indescript way, or you know.
Well, I mean, I can tell you one thing. Well, it's not even really. It's.
Just say it.
I interacted with Nick for the first time today in like a month.
Ew.
And he pretended not to know me.
Are you for real?
I was essentially introduced to I was introduced to him, and then it was like, but you know her already. He's like, not really.
Yeah, not
and
really.
then he
Even though I
goes,
did,
you
know,
used to work
better
at the
myself.
hospital for a bit, yeah? When I say I wanted to throw up on him, do not twat anything about that, by the way. Please.
I'm not gonna talk anything about that.
Okay. But yeah, that was.
I'm just about to rent my private helicopter that I own. So if everyone wants to go ride in my private helicopter.
That was quite the interaction today, and it just made me realize that I do not miss having to see him in this hospital.
Yeah, I know. But so it went decently well though for like the actual part of it.
Yeah.
Anything wrong within the actual surgery at all that you did?
Again, details that are.
I'm not asking for details.
Okay,
I'm just asking for yes or no's.
All right. Well, here's the thing. Yes or no's for this particular procedure.
Okay.
It's more I don't knows.
Okay. Fine then. I just No, I wanna ask you about it and see how your day went, you know. But I know I can't, so I'll stop.
Oh. I feel like a lot is gonna change. Like a lot.
Pillbox? What?
What?
Did you just say I feel like a lot's gonna change at Pillbot?
No, a lot's gonna change.
Oh.
Like a lot.
Oh, I was like, what do you mean at Pillbot? The place is shut down. Like,
I feel
okay.
like
I'm so deaf.
I just feel like a lot's gonna change, and I don't know. There's a part of me that wants to lean into it and wants to try to I don't want to say benefit off of it in like a here's the thing. I've been raised and conditioned to be like, I'm doing, like, obviously I'm doing this for like a greater purpose, but at the same time
It's okay to have selfish intents with the purpose of things that you do, as long as the bigger picture is for a greater purpose.
yeah, it's like, not gonna lie, it would be pretty nice to have, you know, to have something positive happen for me through all of this. So there's a part of me that wants to essentially use some of what happened to get my job back.
Can we pause really fast so I can tell you about an email I just got?
Oh,
or
God.
that I just read? So, Spirit Week is coming back, right? And Pillbot goes, Valentine's Day is a satanic ritual / festival created... What?
Who the fuck put together a Spirit Week?
Just Bunny and Pixie and Lennon and... It's just like... Just
Oh, it's almost like the people who put together Spirit Weeks are gone now.
Isn't that crazy? So, Pillbot goes, Valentine's Day is a satanic ritual / festival created by robotic Santa to oppress the holy masses. I cannot, in good conscience, support this. Expect protests throughout the week. Believers are encouraged to have faith in Robot Jesus and join the resistance. To which I said, true, because I don't know what the fuck he means. Well, I'm trying to stay off his list.
True.
Because he said I have one. He said he has a list.
Did I tell you that Janetti texted me?
He also texted me. Wait, what did he text you? Wait, what?
I didn't realize he texted you.
What did he text you?
I had sent a lot of messages to some people about my firing just to I guess let him know, because I appreciated his everything he taught me and his things that I've learned from him. And it was quite a while ago that I sent the text, but he said, just saw this, sorry about that, I'm old. You will be you will be an armist for sure. You are someone I could trust with cases that very few could handle. Reminded me of a young Ricky. Hopefully our paths cross again. I've been debating an early retirement, so maybe we'll meet up on the golf course once my schedule is finally opened up.
Do you golf?
No.
Well, what the fuck? Is he like one of those old white dads who golfs?
Yes, he is.
Oh my god, can he adopt me? Oh my god, what if he's my actual dad now? Oh wait, no, I don't want his brothers. Hold on, never mind.
You
Wrong.
do not want to be sized.
I do not want to be a Janetti. I do not want to be a Janetti.
Oh yeah, you'd have
Did not place 1 and 2 together.
Yeah.
That's actually such a sweet message, though.
Yeah, it was like, it meant a lot to me that he would think that, and
Kind of shows that more people care than you know.
yeah, it's like, it honestly, that message made me feel like, it made me kind of realize that there are a lot of doctors who do think that I'm good at my job and they trust me, and I guess just like I don't know. It honestly feels like it was just the board that didn't trust me, and still to this day I wonder if they had just talked to me, tried to, I guess.
Man, that's really weird. What's you hear that? You hear that sound in this hospital? You
Yeah,
know?
all the shuffling. Yeah, I hear
Yeah,
it.
the shuffling. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear all
Almost
the
sounds like,
shuffling.
I don't know, like a cat rummaging through something.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry.
So I feel like the biggest thing that I think about is like, you know, punishments are meant to be teaching opportunities. And all my punishments ever were just like, here's your punishment. No, go away. It never was a discussion about how to make things better, how to, I guess, do better at my job. It was just a big kick in the teeth. And there were things on that list of reasons why I was let go that weren't ever brought up to me. And like I feel like they probably would try to say that I, like, they didn't need to like there were reasons that were like, they were lesser reasons for why I got fired. They weren't the main reasons, but I'm like, honestly, the lesser reasons bother me more. The idea
That's
that
so fucking petty.
they really thought that I was gaslighting and that I was making a negative environment.
They thought that you were gaslighting though, when the one was gaslighting the entire time. Ain't that crazy?
It just bothers me because, like, that's my... I hate that idea that I brought that if, like, I really did bring that environment to the hospital, that nobody ever brought that up to me so that I could change that. It's one of those feelings where, I don't know, it's like I'm feeling like I have way more confidence as far as like, I have a path before me where I feel like I'm gonna be just fine if I don't come back, but I want to come back because I want to help people, and I miss doing surgeries, and I miss being a part of this community, but I don't want to come back if I'm not wanted. And even though all the people that I feel like I work with on a regular basis, I would come to work and it would be like they want me back, I wouldn't feel out of place, knowing that every single decision I ever make is going to be second guessed and the likelihood of promotion is almost gone. And also, I know for a fact that if they said I could come back and they would only let me come back as an intern, I'll say no.
It's sad because you definitely were liked by all of the like attendings and staff, right? Besides maybe Dahlia and Jeffy.
And like, here's the thing, I feel like with Dahlia, I feel like I'm so confused as to where things went so wrong and why.
Just have a conversation with her.
I want to, but I'm nervous because I told you the other night, I'm nervous about how to say things. And that's also a reason why I've literally not talked to many people about this. Because it's hard to explain that there's other factors, you know, that I would never have needed to bring up. But I kind of have to, so.
But we talked about that.
I know.
And we figured out PR ways of saying that because I'm your manager.
I know. Guess I'm just nervous to actually have that conversation.
And that's okay. Like, being nervous is a normal human feeling and an emotion that you should feel about conversations like that that are important and big.
Also, I just don't know if she actually wants to talk to me.
It's always worth giving it a shot, though. You know, you never know until it happens. But I would love to see you try to, you know, fight to come back.
There's almost
okay?
like, yeah.
Yeah, we're fine. That's so fucking weird. Like, what?
What's that?
I don't fucking know. That's why that's weird. God. I really want to switch my scrubs right now, because then if they ever walk back, it's like, you fucking idiot. I'm a doctor. But I'm not going to, because then I have to take patients, and I don't want to take patients right now. I'm only here for consulting and doing paperwork. And obviously seeing you.
Do you think that if I don't want to make it, obviously I'm not talking to Dahlia to get her on my side, right? That's not the purpose of the conversation. But I feel like if Dahlia at least heard what happened to me and why I reacted the way I reacted, why I literally couldn't walk in this hospital for weeks after it happened because I would break down crying and have a panic attack. Like, I don't know. I feel like she would at least listen.
Dolly would listen, right? She's definitely a listener. I do think she cares, right? Like, even though like we had that like little, you know, month of just fuck Dahlia gang kind of thing, right?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to bother you again. Have you seen any doctors or EMS?
Why do you ask?
I have a friend in ICU. I want to check on her.
Alrighty, can I get your name?
Oh yes, Samantha Sanders.
Samantha Sanders, perfect. And who's the friend that you're trying to go see?
Brooklyn Baker. I don't know if she's. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was an. I'm so sorry.
God.
I tripped. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
my god. Oh my god, I was gonna let you up there too.
I'm so sorry.
Oh
so
my
sorry.
god.
I was trying to. There's a
dare
fucking
you
spider
kick a
down there.
paralyzed man.
I'm so sorry.
You gotta start thinking passively.
Yeah, very, very clearly.
Oh
I'm
my
so sorry.
god.
It's fine, I do it all the time. Ask her.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, you know, just.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
He's gonna be
You're not gonna report me for
fine.
terrorism, are you?
No, I can't feel my legs,
Okay.
so it's not like you did it.
Oh, okay. Just fucking knock you down. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
paralyzed, you know.
I cannot.
It's truly unreal.
I am so sorry. I was like, okay, I think I can get it like 2 inches away from him. Nope, just fucking kick him in the leg. It's fine.
No, you just gotta think passively. It's the best way.
Yeah, no, I typically do, but
Obviously not.
Yeah. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Okay, today's
Listen,
been like
I
solid
feel
3
that.
out of 10.
I fucking feel that. Oh my god. So as you can see, I'm a little wheelchair bound, so it's a little bit more difficult for me to get up there. But
You're
you are
fine.
on the emergency contacts, so let's
Yeah.
head on up.
No worries. I didn't mean to interrupt anybody. I just.
The fuck? Sorry. We love that for him. We love that he literally deals with this every day. Hello?
I pull my gun out for 1 minute and I get accused of reverse terrorism. I'm just trying to unlock a door. I'm just trying to open doors, man.
You're
I'm
doing
paralyzed.
fantastic, sweetie.
Don't say that in a condescending tone, you southern motherfucker, even though you're not southern.
Yeah, I'm not southern at all. What do you mean?
I know, but you take these southern attributes to you. Was your family southern at all?
My grandparents, yeah.
That's must have where you learned it from, huh?
Yeah. My
Yeah, was it from your grandpappy and grandmommy?
Grammy and Grandpa.
Hold on, I'm spinning in circles. This is Dr. Anthony Steele. You have. I'm just usually not paralyzed. No, it's absolutely no worries. I look a lot different now. I have devil horns on my head, for Christ's sake. Well, not for Christ's sake. That sounds very. Yeah, you're allowed to go through. It's unlocked. Yeah. But yeah, so I look a little bit different, and I'm paralyzed now. So, hopefully, fingers crossed.
I know, because they're doing a lot with stem cells.
Yeah, doing a brand new surgery soon to see if we can fix my legs. You know.
Fix my legs.
Where the hell did you go? Yeah, no worries.
I'm outside.
Oh, okay. I was so confused on what you want. Oh, okay. Can you hang up the phone? It's like stuck in my hand awkwardly while I'm trying to roll the wheel.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, well, thank you. Can I pet the dog?
Yes, you can pet him.
What's his name?
His name's Nemi.
Hi, Nemi. Aren't you
Are you
such
smoking a
good
joint
boy?
right now outside of the hospital?
Yes, I am.
It's illegal.
Really? Really? Outside of my
What a
work of
good boy.
business?
Okay. Well, thank
If
you,
you're
Dr.
gonna
Steele.
smoke, dude, inside. Yeah, no worries.
Jesus, Anthony, put your gun away.
Oh, is this
Yeah, he did
loud?
that to me too.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
it's
no,
still
he
is.
did that to me too upstairs. I was like, ah, yes, reverse terrorism. A real
Reverse
charge.
terrorism.
Yeah, that's what he said. It's reverse terrorism. It's like I
I'm a
didn't
proud
think.
supporter of reverse terrorism.
Hold on, reverse terrorism. Does that mean I get a medical license? Like I already have a law license, and yeah,
Oh my God. Wait, you're a lawyer?
I am an attorney. Yes.
I don't think I can speak to you anymore.
Why?
My lawyer advises me not to speak to lawyers.
What? I'm not even. Okay, one, that's classist. Two.
What? How is that
that's fair.
classist? My
Because
lawyer advises.
I have 28 levels in lawyer. I don't understand.
Oh, I don't know. I just talked to Sebastian Bird. She's my like personal lawyer.
I love Sebastian. He's wonderful. He's a very close friend of mine. But anyway, yes,
So,
I am an attorney.
Hold on. So I text Sebastian, right? Because he's my bestie, and he basically was just like, I'm heading out of town, you know. And I said, I appreciate you. You're amazing. And then he goes, see you next fall. And I was like, next fall? And then he goes, it was a chiste. What the fuck is a chiste or a chiste?
Spell it.
A cheese day.
Chiste.
A cheese day.
It's a fancy word for a joke.
Fuck him.
We're attorneys. What do you want from us?
Better.
Wow. Wow. If I carried weapons on me, I would say that I would put them in my car and then nothing because it's terrorism. All right, bye.
Yep, bye. Have a nice one.
You too.
She's smart legally. She told me, she said she didn't want to commit terrorism. That's smart. What were we talking about before she interrupted us? Oh, the conversation with Dahlia. Being nervous is like a normal human reaction to things like that, and it's completely appropriate that you would be nervous to that. I would expect you to be, and if you weren't, I'd be concerned. But however, I do think it's a conversation that's needed to be had, and I understand like your point of like, you're not trying to convince her, but you just want her to hear you, and I think she will hear you. And I think that's important that you still express that to her, even if, let's say she doesn't, you know, agree with you at the end of it. At least you still had that conversation and that attempt to reach out, so it doesn't feel like you weren't, you know.
Yeah, and like I think what's so frustrating is like I have talked to a lot of doctors. I do feel like I could come back, but there's that wild card of like who doesn't want me back? Who's gonna give me problems? What?
Pretty much only 3 people.
Like what is the conversation that needs to be had? How do I approach that conversation?
We know it would be members of the board and also Lennon. Those are the ones we know for sure.
Lennon doesn't like me?
Lennon doesn't like me, which in turns make her doesn't like you.
I mean, I would hope that she wouldn't dislike me just because I'm dating you.
Well, the issue is that, you know, when we were literally just fucking as friends, and we would like go talk upstairs about literally we would go talk about medical shit, or we'd go talk about like just other things. People, including her, like I heard her and people were talking about this the other day, about like, you know, things, and she basically she feels that we were neglecting our duties as a doctor to go, you know, fuck around, even though we weren't fucking in the hospital at that point. Well, okay, besides the first time.
Hi, mommy.
Thank you, Corbett. And yet, her husband literally shows up and carries her out of the hospital. Like 2 or 3 times a shift.
And she walks her and goes and talks to him for like fucking 30 minutes and disappears. But you know, the moment that me and a colleague of mine go upstairs to a public area where it's not like we're not able to be reached, you know, we're literally sitting upstairs at those chairs to go speak about medical stuff or just personal stuff, and you can easily radio us because you're on duty, and that's an issue. See the hypocrisy?
I didn't realize
See the
that she
hypocrisy?
didn't like me.
I don't think it's that she doesn't like you. I think it's she doesn't like me, and in turn she's taking that on you.
I mean, it's
'Cause
just
she
like,
fucking hates me.
just don't understand why people, like, if they really think I'm neglecting my duties, like, I just can't help but, like, feel like because I haven't gotten a more detailed explanation and I haven't been given the courtesy of, like, you know, actually being talked to about why I was fired, it's not hard for me to, and I honestly feel like I'm gonna have to explain this to people, but it's not gonna be hard for people to be like, yeah, I see your point. Like, it's hard for me not to make assumptions as far as
What you're saying, but like, you know, just continue.
Okay. It kind of feels like it's not hard to see how I jumped to the conclusion that I got fired because of how I handled Izzy's case. Like, everything after her case is when everything just spiraled into, like, me getting fired. So it's not hard for me to come to that conclusion, right? It's not crazy of me to come to that conclusion. And it bothers me because that is the biggest case I ever worked on, and I'm the most proud of that case for the fact that she essentially came in dead and walked out a few weeks later. I wouldn't change a single thing about how I handled that case. So I guess I'm just, like, concerned because people think that, like, I was neglecting my job, or they think that, like, it
Okay.
just, I'm like, I don't understand.
I get what you're saying, but I don't think it was everybody was thinking that you're neglecting your job. I think people didn't know the extent that you were working for Izzy in that case.
It's not my fault. Your fucking stretcher's fucking bad.
But nobody asked me.
I know, and that's the issue. The issue isn't that you were neglecting your duty. The issue is that nobody asked you.
And, like, also, like, I'm going to die on the hill of, like, you know, sure, I could have reached out and talked to them about, like, I'm gonna die on the hill of, if I talk to the board, I'm gonna be like, I understand that that I could have come to you to talk about these issues, but in your position as, like, being in a position of leadership, to not approach me and try to help me either change
That's their
my
job.
ways, like, that's literally their job, and they didn't do their
That-
job.
that
So
is
they
their
want to
job.
tell me that I didn't do my job, I'm gonna come right back at them and be like, if, like, you didn't do your job, and if we're not able
Fun fact.
to...
Now relies on STD to reach out to you. Other thing though, with that, new policy was just made where we have to strictly follow chain of command. So I'm not able to reach out to anybody that's in attending. I have to reach out to staff.
And that's probably, honestly, that's probably because of me. And you know what I think it probably, how that probably all came to be? Like, honestly, I think that's something that Blake has been wanting for forever, so he probably was really on board with it. Like, I will gladly, I don't have a problem saying this. I'll literally be like, while, for the last, like, couple of weeks of me being hired, I was talking with different doctors, I guess trying to figure out what their biggest issue was, what they would like to see, how they were struggling. And I was willing to be the person that went to Derek in order to bring these things up. And it's hard when Derek is like, we're being told that, like, he wants people to reach out to him, he wants people to feel like they can talk to him. And I did. I reached out
Hold
and I
on.
shared those concerns.
Give me 1 second.
What do you think we're doing?
What the fuck are you guys doing? Okay, hold on. Hold, stop yelling, stop yelling. Dr. Anthony Steele, what the fuck is happening?
What did happen here? Sir, I don't remember. This is like a 36-hour shift for me.
Go the fuck to sleep. Go to sleep. Rib, this is the people in your department?
Alright, ready?
No, we're a different company,
2,
sir.
3.
Yeah.
These are different companies?
We're part of
There you go.
CBAC, Capital Boulevard Ambulance
Alright.
Company.
Here you go. You got enough gravel on you. You're not gonna puke from the fucking ketamine or fentanyl.
Doc, if you like, we can give you a report in here. We're very professional. We're the best of the best.
Yes.
You'll
I
see.
agree. Hold on. Stay still.
Yeah. Soon. Honestly, soon. I'm just waiting.
You're just like...
Let's face it. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
In the EMS, you pretty much don't care what you do as long as you don't shoot cops.
Yeah, are you gonna force me to go through like an application and interview phase if I do?
Application for interview for the funsies application, no.
Okay, thank God. I mean, I am a doctor, for Christ's sake.
The gravel means.
Sorry, I was talking to my potential future boss. If I get fired from Simone. Or sorry, when I get fired. Sorry, that was bothering the shit out of me. I just heard screaming over there, and they weren't treating me, so I ran over there.
Yeah, it was annoying that they were just screaming at each other and not helping.
See, that's EMS. Doctors are the ones that scream at each other, but do help.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I get where you're coming from. Like I hear all your points, and I'm not saying like don't repeat them to me, right? But like I know where you're coming from, and I know how you feel, and it's completely valid. Your concerns are valid. Your worries are valid. Your like the nervousness that you feel is valid. But I don't want that the feelings that you feel to discourage you from retrying or at least just attempting to have a conversation with Dahlia, because that's important. Like don't just discredit yourself and give up. Not saying that you are giving up, but just don't have that conversation, make that effort. I know you shouldn't be the one having to, but at the end of the day, that's where you're at right now. So make the effort, have that conversation. Talk to her, see where she stands. Talk to her about being able to potentially join the hospital. If you want me to, I can also do a little bit of digging in a nonchalant way. If you don't, that's completely fine as well. At the end of the day, this is what you want, and it's your pathway, and I'm here to support you with it, no matter what.
I don't know. It just I want to. I don't know, like I feel like I'm finally there's two things here. I feel like one, I'm finally feeling like I can talk about this, and while I probably still sound angry, I'm finally not like borderline crying when I talk about it now, so that's great. But I'm still really nervous to talk about it because I'm nervous that I might get back to that point.
So when you do have the conversation, or if you do, sorry, better saying, if you have that conversation, I want you to like reiterate multiple times, like at the beginning, saying, "Hey, right now my emotions are still high because of this. This hurts a lot. It's at a point where it's not as bad as it was originally, hence why I feel comfortable enough talking about it. But I am nervous about how I will respond to certain things, and if I do respond to certain things in anger or distress, don't think it's at you. Think it's at the situation that I'm currently in." And express that to them, or express that to Dolly if you have the conversation, because that you have to make sure that that they know like you're not pissed at Dahlia, and that you are simply just upset that you aren't able to do the one thing that you love, and you need to be able to express that thoroughly so they don't shut that up. What the fuck? Sorry, but you get where I'm coming from.
Yeah, and there's also like
Some
there's a
some
part of me
Top
that
Gun
like
level shit right there.
there's kind of a level of confidence for me that I feel like, you know,
for our new company.
I want to try to figure this out, but I also know like, and this is the weird thing, I'm not used to
But what?
He just winked at me.
Okay, never mind. Fuck myself then.
I'm not used to standing up for myself in the way of like saying like it's okay. I'm not used to saying things like I deserve something better, right? It feels, for some reason when I say that, I feel icky. I feel like, no, I don't. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm not gonna ever say anything. But at the same time, I do know that I deserve something better.
And so that's okay to think that you do, because you do deserve something better.
But it's also like I don't want to feel like I can't express that and be like, if I am feeling like I'm not heard, I'm essentially just talking in circles and it's not gonna matter.
But what? This is Dr. Anthony Steele. You son of a bitch. You ran right past me. Sorry. You son of a gun. Please. Okay, fine. Where's the tip jar?
Can you step away from the suspect, please? A few feet, please.
Come here, Demi. Come here.
Are you taking money?
Oh, how did I lose? What?
Oh, thank God Arya did it.
How did that happen? I was so far away.
Get out of the wheelchair. You miscreate it. You need to pay up.
I'm paralyzed.
We have a swear jar system now. The next infraction will cost you more money.
Okay, sir. Hey, quick thing before you leave. Hold on, I want to show you something. Let me get inside really fast and come back out.
Do you know how to avoid meta?
Mask?
Make sure you read the infograph. You really don't want to get meta, because that is how you become brain dead.
Oh my God. Oh.
Also, you should probably wear this instead. This has a better chance of stopping the spores as compared to the cloth mask you are wearing.
But never mind. I had it and then I lost it, and I'm so upset.
You just wasted 280 seconds. Do you know how much? money could
Shut up.
Pillbot have
Shut
made
up.
in that time?
Shut up. Hey, Bill, what's your pronouns that you go by? Ow!
Oh my god.
Pillbot.
Just Pillbot?
Affirmative.
But like when I refer to you to somebody else and I'm like, yeah, Pillbot made these choices. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, he made these choices. Do you want me to call you it rather? Like, yeah, it made these choices. Do you want to call
You can say call Pillbot whatever you want as long as you don't use the R word.
Okay, I won't use the R word.
If Pillbot finds out you are using the R word, the fine is $17,000.
I won't use it, I promise. Fucking robot.
Anthony.
I'm so happy you didn't hear that. He would have killed me.
He would have.
I'm trying to stay off his list. No!
I have to give him back the info thing. Hey, buddy. I don't know where he went. I guess I just feel like, I don't know. There's a certain level of confidence that I have where I feel like I have done a lot and I want, it's not necessarily that I want recognition for it, but I feel like my capabilities as a doctor have been judged unfairly and are unfounded, and it really, really bothers me that nobody will, that I'm hearing from absolutely everybody else that I'm a good doctor except for the people that fired me because they think I'm somehow like not good at what I do.
But those are the people that don't matter. Like I'm telling you right now, if you had a full group of doctors that are like, this was unconstitutional, this was well, not unconstitutional.
Unconstitutional.
Sorry. I was thinking about my brain from earlier when I was having to do a debate.
This is unconstitutional.
I was debating about the Edward Snowden situation.
Oh my god.
So my brain was kind of like thinking in that lawyer term. Sorry. That's weird. This is unjust. She didn't deserve this. You guys made false accusations without talking to her. What the fuck? Kind of thing, you know?
Yeah. I don't know.
You're a fucking nerd, Birch. That's fucked up. She's dead. Wow. I think it would have felt better if you just didn't say that you were sorry to hear that. Yeah. I do. How was your trip? You lost a lot of money, didn't you? Are you at the hospital right now? Okay, there's somebody else in a wheelchair here, so I thought it was you for a moment.
Hello.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear.
I was told by someone that there's some sort of like spore thing, and that we should wear face masks to keep from getting sick.
Hello.
Hi.
I have something that might interest you.
Okay.
See, I have a good selection of things on Strauss Angel.
Stranger.
Fucking boring.
See, I've got a Wastelander, go-kart, and a mule in stock.
My God.
For a minimum of a 10% deposit, it could be yours.
Glad to be back.
Maybe not at the moment, but I'm sure I'll catch you around.
Well, they can't see 311, so they don't know she needs out.
Like it was a 5
Sorry, I was having such a moment being like, oh my God.
No, give him 2.
I also feel like I need to head to bed soon. I'm
Why?
really, really
Then
tired.
Then I show you horses. That's what makes a trip 5 stars. Without it, it's like, what's the point? Yeah, that you paid for. Two and a half. I can settle for 2.5. I feel like that's a good settlement. Yeah. No, not yet. We have the parts. We're just waiting to schedule the actual surgery. But we're doing a little bit more research before we do it because it's, you know, pretty big fucking surgery that changes my entire life.
Oh my God, she's gonna. Photos of a Wastelander go-kart mule in tote. You wanna buy this Wastelander?
Tells me if I can actually be continuously a doctor or not. If not, probably I'll just get like an exoskeleton suit.
1.1 mil. I had Dundee call me earlier today about it.
No, there was no way that this exoskeleton suit that would put me in the splits or anything.
I'll give him that for free.
I wanted to get a robo dick, but
Wait, is that rude?
yeah, I think that would have been cool to have a robo dick.
Was it rude then?
True. Oh my God, I could make a. But no, like I was thinking about like just getting rid of my wheel dick and getting a robo dick. Damn, we're crazy. I was talking to somebody and they said with pleasure. No. It would be like it'd be like almost like the person who does a circumcision, but like they did it really wrong kind of thing, so I put a robo dick on it. Because I think a robo dick would be pretty cool.
So disgusting, you.
Oh my God.
Is this Aria?
Hi.
Aria,
Hey, Aria.
Auntie told me that you taste sweet.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
what about like a foliage to attach the robo dick to?
It's been rough. Haven't been around.
I'm very concerned about him, okay? He was asking, I wonder what Blake would taste like.
I have to hang up
And
now
I
because they're
said-
talking about me being a cannibal.
I said, how would you like it?
Okay.
I said,
Yeah.
how does you taste like?
I,
And
no,
he said,
not about eating my own dick.
"Sweet."
Eating. Sorry. Well, talk to you soon.
Yeah, I'm talking to you now.
Why the fuck? Why? Why would you tell her that? I did not say that.
Wait,
This is
the wheels are dangerous.
this is all alleged. All right, listen. She's just getting I said something to her earlier to get back at her for tasing me repeatedly, and I definitely did say that you tasted sweet, and I can't play this off anymore because it's true. I said it, and it's true. You do taste sweet. But I meant more of like the vampire way. You know when I like bite your neck and suck your blood?
Damn, now you flipped around.
That was me pointing.
Oh, okay.
It was me flipping you off though.
Lucky I haven't got my taser right now.
I know.
I have a dog.
Oh,
God, what is the dog gonna bite me?
Nah, she's gentle as fuck.
Well, you're a cop. I wouldn't be surprised.
What? She's not a canine, like dog
Listen,
unit
all of
thing?
the cops that I interact with kick me out of this wheelchair one way or another.
Nah, I'm not that evil.
I almost got fingered and arrested for kicking me out of my wheelchair.
Alright, I'm heading to bed.
Man, I really
have
wish I
good
could see my other coworker, Emily, for once. That'd
I'm
be pretty cool. wouldn't it be,
trying! Why do you
Aria?
think I'm going to bed early? Shut up!
Exactly. Go the fuck to bed and get the fuck back here.
I had a lot going on, alright?
I don't give a fuck.
Oh my god, Anthony.
I miss Emily. I miss her.
Good night, Buster.
Night.
It's definitely a minus one situation, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It was.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I miss Emily. Sorry, Birch started speaking Latin to me, so I was calling him a nerd, and then it devolved from there, like it usually does when I talk to him. Anything you want to talk about?
Finley's around.
Who's Finley?
Johnny Finley, the doctor.
Who's that?
He's in there right now.
Don't know who that is.
You don't know Johnny?
No, I don't. Oh my god, yeah. Janetti texted me today.
What did you say?
He goes, "Hey, this is Janetti. I read through your reports and they've been pretty solid, and I love the dentistry shit, so keep it up. Just change your date format to year, month, day, and you'll get your documentation signed off easily." And I said, "Okay, thank you." What? Oh wait, you didn't.
What?
You just sighed very heavily, so I was asking, did it hit you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you being actual?
Maybe.
Okay.
I think I'm
But-
gonna go ahead and end the stream because I'm probably gonna head to bed soon.
Just.
But thank you guys for chilling with me today.
I love you.
Love you too.
Sorry, I'm on the phone. What'd you say, Aria?
I
I'm
love
joking.
you
I'm
too.
joking. I'm joking. That was to you.
Wow.
Imagine. You know how fucked up that would be?
They're really fucked up, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. I'm really tired. I will see you guys tomorrow. We have a lot that we're probably
I don't want to break up
gonna
just yet. Goddamn.
get into, and
By break up, I mean like you literally execute me. That would be. I would honestly be okay if you
Yeah.
ocean up me after
get
if
into
I did something
more-
like that. Hey,
more shit. We're gonna do a lot more
Working.
paperwork RP, most likely. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow.
Hello?
We're gonna go give lots of love
Knock,
to
knock, 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 knock,
Charles
knock, knock,
and
knock, knock.
yeah, say hi to her for me. And I
Hello?
will see you guys. I am trying to close my eyes.
Sorry. Maybe you should have said that.
I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a lovely night, and thank you for chilling with me today. We changed Los Santos.